with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're actually here at Liberty Square. Right behind me is the riverboat landing. It's the Liberty Bell. Let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. The Liberty Bell. It's disembarking from the riverboat landing for its Dapper Day cruise here at 2 o'clock. There is an unofficial, unhosted event for Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom, and it's circumnavigating the rivers of America here in Liberty Square, approaching Frontierland. You can see all the various guests dressed to the nines in their dapper wares here at the riverboat landing. If you look carefully on the Liberty Bell, you can see it's jam-packed. Let's head around the corner, around the horn, if you will. We're gonna see if we can catch a departing glimpse of how packed the Liberty Bell is. It's probably most likely filled to capacity for its 2 p.m. journey. Oh, we have Magical Mike from Magic Adventures along with Jen from Magic Adventures. Jen is looking quite dapper with her parasol as well. But check out the Liberty Bell. John with Fun Be Free will get back to the chat. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment. We got to get all set up. It's a very special occasion here at the Magic Kingdom with Dapper Day.
Oh, go ahead. I'll join you in a minute.
This is like the maiden or the farewell voyage for the Liberty Bell. Next year when it's Dapper Day, it will not be here.
I don't know if anybody was able to hear Magical Mike standing right next to me, but he's indicating this is essentially the farewell voyage on this Dapper cruise for the Dapper event, the Dapper Day here at the Walt Disney World, specifically the Magic Kingdom. Like Mike was saying, the rivers of America will most likely be closed, under construction for this time next year.
All right, come on in, everybody.
I love your energy. Oh wait, it turned. Okay.
All right, let's. We're going to turn around here so you can get a glimpse of Magical Mike working his magic behind the scenes, taking, of course, photos and videos of these ecstatic Dapper guests here at the Magic Kingdom. All right, but we should get back to the chat. We got to get to today's video topic. We got to get to the breaking news. But first, let's talk about today's video topic, today's breaking news. So live, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. How much should you tip at Walt Disney World? So again, today's breaking news video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. How much should you tip at Walt Disney World? So stay tuned for the breaking news. And I'm actually going to set up the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me just a moment and we'll jump right into the breaking news. I'll come back to the chat as soon as we can, but we really got to get into the breaking news. Hold on just a second here. The breaking news. So I'll just follow you guys. Wherever you go, I'll do the breaking news and follow you.
No problem. No problem.
All right, so hello there. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Brecker does such a good job over at DisneyTouristBlog.com. But the actual headline for today's breaking news is Guide to Tipping at Walt Disney World and Frequently Asked Question. Tipping at Walt Disney World can be confusing. Is gratuity included on the Disney dining plan? Do you tip your bus driver? Is it okay to give money to cast members who make a magical moment? This post answers questions about when tipping is expected, appropriate, and how much to budget for tips at restaurants, resorts, and beyond. Updated April 26th, 2025. Gratuities have come up in the comments with frequency, often by international visitors for whom tipping culture in the United States is very well foreign. Nevertheless, it wasn't a topic I've been particularly eager to cover since it's so controversial among Americans. John with Fun to Be Free is going to duck into the shade, Magical Mike. Like I just said, the bat phone screen is a little on the dim side. It's a high of 92 degrees out here at the Magic Kingdom. And we got some fireworks, some pyro over at the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair over at the Castle Forecourt stage. But John with Fun to Be Free is suggesting that the phone screen, it dims, if you will. It goes dark, it goes black. But maybe we should head towards the riverboat landing here to check out the news. It might be a little loud, so we'll see. We'll see if we could stay in this area. But we're here with all the Dappers. It sure is fun. It's also an unnecessary, convoluted topic with an emphasis on unnecessarily. For starters, there are a couple of important pieces of background information that will provide useful context in understanding gratuities at Walt Disney World. It sure is exciting in here at the riverboat landing, but it's a little loud for John with Fun to Be Free with his hoarse, raspy voice. Let's locate some more shade, more air conditioning, and maybe a little more cowbell. But let's get back to the article. First, Florida law allows certain positions to be categorized as tipped employees, which entitles the employer to a tip credit of approximately $3 per hour. Stated differently, tipped employees can be paid $3 per hour less than normal minimum wage. Minimum wage in Florida is currently $13 an hour, and the required cash wage for tipped employees is $9.98. As of September 30th, 2025, the minimum wage is $14 per hour, and the tip credit is $3.02, resulting in a tipped minimum wage of $10.98 per hour. For the most part, excuse me, minimum wages for non-tipped employees are not relevant in Central Florida. The labor market is tight, and very few businesses are able to get away with paying the minimum. Second, cast members in positions that are not categorized by Walt Disney World as tipped are required to refuse a tip 3 times before accepting. Even if you do decide to press ahead in this uncomfortable exchange, be aware that any tips given after refusal are required to be turned into managers and are not received by the cast member. It's very well possible some just pocket the money. We hope so. But you should not bank on that. Note that this was inaccurate when this guide was originally published. I'm not sure what current policy is as of 2025. If you receive exemplary service from a cast member in a position that is not tipped, your best option is go to guest relations and ask to leave a cast compliment. This isn't just a way to say thanks, but it is important in receiving official internal recognition and can even be a factor in promotions. Thankfully, it's also now possible to do this digitally via the My Disney Experience app. We cover how to leave cast compliments via the app and why you should do it here. Making a point of doing this for underappreciated roles like custodial, parking, etc. is a great practice. Praise is often heaped upon thoughtful princesses or superlative servers, but not so much for roles that traditionally have less guest interaction. As you could probably surmise from the above, it's awkward and unproductive to attempt tipping cast members who are not in tipped positions. Unless they are in some gray area or questions are anticipated, we won't cover every position cast members can fill below. If they are not listed, assume tipping is not necessary or appropriate. Tipping gray areas. Since we originally published this guide to tipping at Walt Disney World, gratuities have expanded even further in the United States. Much of this began several years ago, but really proliferated during COVID. that made sense at the time, as dining establishments of all varieties were open for business and frontliner workers in the service industry were going above and beyond. Most consumers were okay with tipping on takeout orders. Many were happy to do so and felt it 100% justified. Fast forward 5 years and the circumstances are different and sentiment is shifting. It's a topic I'm seeing come up again and again in mainstream media, with surveys reflecting evolving American attitudes and tipping fatigue. See, 1/3 of Americans think tipping is getting out of control, survey finds in Forbes. Nearly 9 in 10 control survey finds in Forbes. Nearly 9 in 10 Americans are fed up with tipping, according to a new survey. In food and wine, as well as Americans are tipping less than they have in years, and tipping is everywhere, and consumers are fed up, in the Wall Street Journal. Only thing is clear when it comes to all of the new places offering the options to tip. There's no clear consensus among Americans. This is especially true in counter service locations where you're being handed an order. It's a similar story in pretty much every place that has a touchscreen ordering with a tip option, almost as an afterthought. There is no rule of thumb or standard American etiquette when it comes to these venues. If you're a foreign visitor or even a domestic one confused by these situations, welcome to the club. I can only speak for myself, and I generally tip something in these scenarios, usually 5% or a few dollars. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't do so out of some ethical obligation, but out of guilt and because the situation is awkward. In many of these circumstances, you're expected to tip before your food or beverage has even been prepared. I want my order being done correctly and handled with care, so tipping a nominal amount is essentially a bribe to ensure that. Like the majority of other Americans captured by recent survey data, I don't really care for these scenarios. I usually do not return to businesses where there's the option to tip for cursory service like this. Speaking of businesses I do not return to, the same goes for any with a non-optional service charge that's separate from the gratuity and not advertised up front. I'll pay this plus a gratuity exactly once. I won't make a big deal about it or ask to speak with the manager. I will simply vote with my feet/wallet and never return. In my view, there's zero difference between this and a resort fee, which I hate. If it's a non-optional percentage fee, hold on, I'm gonna walk down the steps. There are guests coming here as well. I'll come back to the news as soon as I get down to the lower level. Okay, we're back on the ground level. If it's a non-optional percentage fee, it should simply be added to the menu prices. This is not done, of course, to obfuscate prices and so as to not lose business. With me, it has the opposite effect. I'd rather pay higher but transparent prices, whereas a business that tries sleight of hand to trick me into paying more, to each their own on that. Fortunately, you won't run into much of this at Walt Disney World. Very few counter service locations even offer the option to tip, and to the best of my knowledge, these are all run by third parties, meaning that you'll be much more likely to see this at Disney Springs or a handful of hotels than anywhere in the parks and resorts that are owned and operated by Walt Disney World. Point being, if you're visiting the United States, you're likely to run into these situations, especially beyond the Disney bubble. Although some advocates or critics may claim there are clear-cut rules about these scenarios, that is false. Americans are very much divided on the proliferation of tipping. You could read the above reference articles or surveys for more info. Hold on, it jumped. I didn't touch it. John Fun Be Free didn't touch it. Probably an ad made the page jump. Americans are very much divided on the proliferation of tipping. You can read the above reference articles or surveys for more info. We're just bringing this to your attention so you're aware that there are now many situations beyond the more black and white ones, beyond where you might be presented with the option to tip. Oh, we have magic adventures in the house. By the way, FYI, we are at the Columbia Harbor House, and we're in here because it's got air conditioning and it's too bright for the bat phone out in the 92-degree Florida sun. So we're almost done with the news, so I'm going to mill about aimlessly here. I'll be right with you. Okay, with that out of the way, here are the more obvious scenarios for tipping at Walt Disney World. So transportation. Mirrors connect driver, yes. Regardless of whether they handle your luggage, base tip of $3 to $5 per party, plus $1 to $2 per bag. Note that Disney's Magical Express drivers are not cast members. They're mirrors, same as the taxis around property. Lyft/Uber/taxi, yes. In their idealistic nascent stages, ride-sharing apps sought to eliminate tipping. As more have come to light about their drivers being undercompensated, the solution has been making them dependent upon tips. Rather than paying them more and increasing base fares, we recommend tipping between 15% of the fare, longer rides, and 20% of the fare, shorter ride. Our rationale for this range is the proportionate sunk time of the shorter ride, particularly true for ride sharing. Minivans, yes. These are now categorized as tip positions by Disney, and these cast members can accept cash or in-app tips without following the refuse 3 times rule. Same tipping practices apply for Lyft, Uber, taxi. Valet, yes, $2 to $5 to anyone who touches your car keys. Any other free Disney transportation? No. Whether it be monorail, boat, or bus drivers, the answer here is no. Okay. Unlike Disney's Magical Express drivers, there are all Disney cast members, and tipping is no more appropriate here than it would be to the cast member who operates Tomorrowland Speedway. Hotels. Bell services, yes, $2 to $3 per bag. As a general rule, you should tip anyone who touches your luggage in your view. This is also a good reminder that you should bring cash if you normally wouldn't carry it, since most luggage-centric tipping situations will be cash only. Concierge, no. While they may cheerfully provide great service and assistance in helping plan your day or make reservations for you, these are not tip positions. This is most definitely not the custom at off-site hotels, where you should tip the concierge. Mousekeeping. It depends. This is probably the most controversial one on this list. While mousekeeping is not classified as a tip position, their workload and the personal service-oriented nature of their position leads many guests to leave them tips. At a minimum, we recommend tipping if you leave a mess. In this case, $5 per person per room seems like a fair amount, even if your kid pees the bed or other labor-intensive accidents necessitate a deep clean. If they are just changing the trash, making beds, and bringing fresh towels, consider tipping more of a polite gesture. But a thank you post-it note over the money, or place it in an envelope addressed to mousekeeping. Don't want to hassle with a tip here? Leave the room occupied sign up. Personal services. Yes, this covers things like spa services, golf caddies, rental boat operators, carriage guides, fishing guides, etc. This is also one area that exceeds into the theme parks with locations like Harmony Barbershop and Bippity Boppity Boutique, all of which call for around the same tip as you'd leave in a table service restaurant. Tour guides, no. If it's a regular behind-the-scenes tour like Wild Africa Trek, or behind the scenes, if it's a personalized or private experience such as a VIP tour, you do tip. The guidance for this is all over the place. Some guests choose to tip a percentage of the overall cost of the tour. 5% to 20% is the typical range. An amount per person on the tour, $50 to $100 per person on average. The cost of 1 hour of the tour as tip, or simply a flat amount. Dining. Table service, servers. Obviously, it does not matter where you're on the Disney dining plan or paying out of pocket. You need to add a tip. Gratuity used to be included on the Disney dining plan, but were eliminated over a decade ago. Custom in the U.S. cities is 18 to 22%. This might surprise those of you from a smaller towns that are used to 15%, which may very well be the norm here. But in Orlando, it's 18 to 22%. Be mindful in some cases, an 18% gratuity is automatically added to your bill review. That is to ensure you don't double tip buffet servers. Yes, there is some sentiment that you could tip buffet servers less than traditional table service servers, which is likely predicated upon you doing part of the work by getting your own food. Just keep in mind, these servers generally bring you drinks and clear more plates than a normal server would. Our rule here is no different than table service. Bars and lounges, yes, either $2 to $3 per drink in cash to the bartender, or more likely the standard 18 to 22% on a tab. Fast, casual servers. I think so. Few things are more uncomfortable for me than venturing into a new fast casual, read fancy counter service restaurant, ordering and paying, and then having an iPad flipped over to me to enter a tip. It's always unclear whether this is a default feature of their software or if they do provide some sort of extra service that might cause their employees to be categorized as tipped. Usually I'll err on the side of caution and tip 10% to 12%, but this varies by location and is not a hard and fast rule. Counter service cast members, no. There's not even an option to leave gratuity at the register or on receipts. Outdoor vending carts, no. Even though this, in some cases, is basically just a mobile bartender, you don't tip here. All told, there are a lot of situations that necessitate tipping at Walt Disney World. How often and how much you need to tip depends on several variables, including how many people handle your luggage, how often you use paid transportation, personal services, etc. When it comes to how much you should budget for tips at Walt Disney World, it's really impossible for us to say. It could be as little as $40 if you don't do any table service meals, or in the hundreds of dollars if you do a lot of sit-down dining. What we will say is that we'd recommend bringing at least $10 to $15 in cash for every night of your trip, so around $70 to $100 for a week-long trip, give or take, in a variety of denominations. We say this as people who rarely carry cash at home and have been in the awkward position of scrambling to try to find money for tips while at Walt Disney World. It's better to err on the side of caution and have too much cash than not enough. After running out of cash on a couple of trips and having to hassle with that, we now always bring more than the maximum. There have been too many times we're doing split stays or whatever when we've made more trips to Bell Services than planned for luggage storage, transfers, etc. Finally, regardless of your personal feelings on tipping, don't take that out on service industry workers in tip positions. It is a myth that gratuity is a reward or incentive for exceptional service. Under Florida law, employees in tip positions have a lower minimum wage, meaning that their tips are literally an assumption built into their salary. It's simply a burden that all been shifted from their employer directly to the consumer for some reason. You may disagree with this approach, particularly if you're an international employee being paid a living wage and not read up on systemic discrimination reinforced by tipping culture. That's fine, but you cannot opt out of tipping just because you disagree with it as a matter of policy. You are not going to affect social change by stiffing a server who has zero hand in writing Florida laws or in dictating societal norms and mores in the United States. The only thing you can opt out of is scenarios where tipping is expected. So don't do table service dining if you're morally opposed or whatever to tipping. Unfortunately, since these are mostly unwritten rules and norms, there is a lot of room for interpretation. Tipping practices do evolve and also vary by region and even city within the United States. This is in part due to differences in employment law, standards of living, and local custom. all of this makes tipping a particularly tricky topic to tackle, and in no way should our advice here be viewed as definitive. The above is our understanding of tipping at Walt Disney World and our personal practices, but your mileage may vary. Okay, we've come to the conclusion of today's news topic, the breaking news. Again, this headline is entitled Guide to Tipping at Disney World and Frequently Asked Question. Again, Guide to Tipping at Disney World and Frequently Asked Question. I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. We are here at, of course, the Columbia Harbor House. We're at the mobile order pickup. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. As I do so, I am going to disable the Bat Phone's wireless feature, and I'll be right with you. Hold on just a moment. And after that, we're going to get on with the chat. We have to get back to the chat, if you will. We didn't actually get an opportunity to get to the chat. It is Dapper Day, Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Complimentary cup of water.
That's right. Magical Mike is behind me. You could probably hear him off screen. All right, but let me go. I believe our first chat came in at 2 o'clock, so I apologize that I'm just getting to the chats now, but welcome in, welcome back, Jamie Turner UK. Nice of you to join us here. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Welcome back, Jamie Turner UK. I can only imagine United Kingdom viewers or international viewers are quite interested in the how much should you tip here in the United States subject matter. But Jeff McNabb, welcome in, welcome back. Jeff McNabb joining us again. Jeff McNabb says the party can start. That's right, Jeff McNabb. You're probably here to see all the Dappers dressed in their Dapper wear today. Jamie Turner UK says, oh yes. And Jeff McNabb says, Jeff McNabb is here. That's right, Jeff McNabb. I like it when you're in the chat. Sonic's back. Welcome in. Welcome back, Sonic. Sonic says, hi, John. I have a dual stream on again today since I have Magic Adventures stream on also. Yeah, so shout out to Magic Adventures. Magical Mike is standing just behind me here. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Come in interview right there. There he is. Oh. So, would it be okay to ask, while you're picking up your order, just to grab one complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water?
Certainly pick up a complimentary.
Okay, then I'll stand back here so I'm not so awkward yelling in this area.
Jen's over.
Okay. Oh, and Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, let's go. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. I like it when you're here. Mama Duck in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi everyone, and John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, Mama Duck. I saw Mama Duck over at Scooter Adventures live stream yesterday when Scooter Adventures went to go see Luminous at Epcot. Scooter Adventures says, good afternoon, Fun to Be Free family. Well, hello there, Scooter Adventures. It was very nice to see your, see Scooter and Michelle yesterday at Epcot. I hope you're well. Thank you for being here, Scooter Adventures. Welcome back to the channel. Mama Duck says the party has started because our Jeff McNabb is in the house. I love it, Mama Duck. Jeff McNabb says Sunday Fun Day. It's awesome. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, of course. Jeff McNabb and Christopher Chavez back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Chavez says, hi everybody. It's so good to see you all here at the Magic Kingdom. Scooter Adventure says, love your outfit, Jen. Oh, where is Jen? Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Maybe go try to find Jen with Magic Adventures. Probably, maybe in the dining room or over to the right-hand side, possibly. Yeah, right here, probably. Hold on. Scooter Adventures says, love your outfit, Jen.
Thank you.
Jen looks so dapper today. Sorry. I just had to come over here. Oh, and Magical Mike. He's back. All right.
This is a complimentary cup
Oh,
of
thank
water
you.
for you.
Thank you so much. I'll mill about the area and I'll come back and find you.
Okay.
All right, so we have success. Stay hydrated, John. That's what I was expecting to hear. Hello, sir. Let's get back to the chat, though. Sonic says River of America. Yeah, I have an American Tales, No Cats in America in my head. Now, don't know why. I don't know why either, but maybe because America and America together. Mama Duck says hi at Scuda Adventures and Michelle. Great video yesterday. I concur, Mama Duck. Sonic says at Scuda Adventures, hi there. Sonic says yes, great video. Mama Duck says good afternoon at Randy. Scuda Adventures says hi at Mama Duck. Aw, thank you so much. Mama Duck says howdy partner at Nevada Smith. Oh, Nevada Smith must be in the chat. Scuda Adventures says hi Sonic, thanks so much. Mama Duck says hi Scary Mary TV. Oh, Scary Mary TV must be in the chat as well. Scuda Adventures says beautiful day there. Wish we were there. Everyone looks great. Oh, Scuda Adventures. Oh, it's too bad you were unable to join us today. Of course, from Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. Welcome in, welcome back. I love it when Randy's in the chat. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Yukon Ron. Scuda Adventure says, hi, Scary Mary TV and Benny. Oh, Benny's here too? All right. Mama Duck says, fun to be free, #1 fan. Hi. Oh, fun to be free, #1 fan in the houses too as well. Randy says, no tipping cast members at certain locations. I made that mistake with a PhotoPass photographer at the Grand Floridian. Oh, Randy, I'm a little apprehensive to ask. Did it become an embarrassing situation, if you will, Randy? Mama Duck says, Potato Land, Potato Land. Oh, Potato Land must be in the chat and somewhere near Florida, maybe today. Sonic says, Scuda, I guess you have subscribed to Magic Adventures as well. Mama Duck says, hey, at Sonic Hedgehog. So cool you found Sonic in the store. Yeah, Sonic's head was on a swivel and he located that Sonic like you couldn't believe. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi John. Well, hello there, Benny Rodriguez. Always nice to have Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Scoot Adventure says, hey Sonic. Yes, we did sub to them and started watching the videos. Great couple. I concur. Hold on, the chat's rolling, it's a jumping. I gotta find my spot. Mama Duck says, good afternoon at Jamie Turner, UK. And we are directly in front of the riverboat landing here in Liberty Square. And the Liberty Bell, the actual riverboat, is docked at the moment. And it appears that it is just about to disembark from the riverboat landing. In other words, there are many Dappers, many Dapper Day participants, some non-hosted, unofficial Disney Dapper individuals that are already loaded on to the Liberty Bell. You can see the cast members making the last call. They're closing the gates. They're getting or preparing the Liberty Bell to circumnavigate the rivers of America. Sonic back in the chat says, yeah, I know the Sonic in question is at Epcot, but not at the Magic Kingdom. That's right, Sonic. Randy says, I also made a mistake tipping on an automatic tip. Yeah, it can be very awkward at times, right, Randy? Mama Duck says, Christopher Chavez, hi. Randy says, always leave a cast compliment. That is worth money for them. I do concur. So Randy, with a pro tip as well. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to pause here for this moment. I'm going to pop up the live chat and I'll say, jump into the live chat because Randy's on fire already and I haven't even got to that point yet. But does anybody else have any pro tips in regards to tipping here at the Walt Disney World Resort? What is your experience with it? Do you have any stories that could be considered embarrassing? Anything that you would like to prevent another person from going through further embarrassment, if you will? But jump into the live chat. Please share your stories. Let's have an in-depth conversation in regards to tipping here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Randy's saying, always leave a cast compliment that is worth money for them. And John with Fun to Be Free concurs. Randy, that is absolutely, I think, the most important thing that we could cover today in regards to the video topic on tipping at the Walt Disney World Resort. So John with Fun to Be Free and Randy, I don't want to speak for Randy, but I'm going to say I think Randy would concur. Always, always, always leave a cast compliment that is worth money for them. Bingo, bango. Mama Duck says, Benny Rodriguez in the house. Scoot Adventure says, we have another great experience with a cast member yesterday at Living with the Land, and we left a compliment. Oh! Okay, we're going to slowly turn on the access here, and we're attempting to get a better view of the Liberty Bell, as of course it disembarks from the dock. Hold on, let me go around the horn here, if you will. You can see various guests that are all dressed in their dapper wares here at the Magic Kingdom today. I gotta get back to Scooter Adventures chat, but before I do, I just want to come over here and get a shot of the departing Liberty Bell. We just got the whistle, the steam whistle. Scoot Adventures, I'll repeat the chat because we didn't finish. We had another great experience with a cast member yesterday at the Living with the Land, and we left a complimentary review in appreciation of her service. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for sharing that as well, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, hey, Yukon, Mama Doc, Scooter, Benny, Christopher, and the crutch, Sonic. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free leans on his crutch, Sonic. Look at, you can see all the excited Dapper people. They're waving, they're greeting everybody on the mainland from the actual vessel floating on the rivers of America. Mark Twain. What a sight to behold. We're not going to have this true immersion here in Frontierland for too much longer. There we go. We got the steam whistle. Absorb all this ambiance while we still can on this very special day here at the Magic Kingdom. Dapper Day 2025. We should get back to the chat though. So, John with Fun to Be Free has just finished his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And let's get back to the chat. We'll turn around and head towards the Columbia Harbor House. We'll go back and find Magic Adventures again.
Liberty Bell. This is the bell.
Sonic saying, John, make sure you show that image of my avatar and Figment to Magic Adventures also. I will, no problem, Sonic. I certainly will. I would like to do that right now, Sonic. However, I feel discombobulated. I want to get caught up in the chat, and then once I'm all caught up, then I'll share your image. How about that, Sonic? Scoot Adventures says something, but the chat just jumped big time. We just went to light speed to Endor here. Hold on, having a little trouble navigating the chat. Lots of chats rolling in still. A little behind, a little backed up on the chats right now. Hold on, still looking. Scoot Adventure says, hey Randy. Christopher Chavez says, hi everybody. I'm reading the article on the Disney tourist blog page. Cool. I'm sure glad that you navigated over there, Christopher Chavez. You're probably reading along with me. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Berker does such a great job. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Christopher Chavez. Mama Duck says, you're awesome at Scoot Adventures. Oh, and Woof Woof, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Woof Woof says, hey. Well, hello there, Woof Woof. Of course, yeah, I remember you, Woof Woof. We, of course, met you over at the Tower at Terra Q at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Welcome back to the channel. But Woof Woof says, do you remember me? Oh, yeah, I do remember you, Woof Woof. Woof Woof says, I ate here Wednesday. Oh, I'm probably at the Columbia Harbor House, Woof Woof. And Christopher Chavez says, hi there, Mama Duck, Scoot Adventures, Woof Woof, and Randy. Woof Woof says hi. Sonic says hi at Woof Woof. Woof Woof says, remember me? I sure do, Woof Woof. I can't forget you. 10,000 subscribers on YouTube based on shorts. Sonic says, I remember, yes. Hold on, I'm still rolling with the chat. I'm trying to find my spot. Woof Woof says, I left the parks on Friday after that ride. Oh, Woof Woof, did you go back home? And you're viewing us from your hometown right now? Scoot Adventure says, hi, Woof Woof. Woof Woof says, now I'm back home in, hello there. Now I'm back home in Alabama. So Woof Woof went back home to Alabama with the banjo on his knee. Hello there, nice to see you. Mom Duck says, welcome back at Woof Woof. Woof Woof says, thanks. And all right, well, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here, Woof Woof. Bye. Hold on a second, chat's still rolling. Sonic says, I like this very much. Dueling streams for me. Wee! LOL. Yeah, it's pretty neat. But of course, John with Fun to Be Free stream is probably delayed more, Sonic, as we discussed, because it has to go literally around the world to get you to your computer, television, mobile device, etc. Sonic says, have a good day at Woof Woof. Mama Duck says, have a magical day at Woof Woof. Christopher Chavez says, all done, everybody. I read the whole article by myself. Woo, I'm the best reader ever. Sonic says, I will be on Magic Stream, but your audio will be more louder for me. You got it. Yeah, because John with Fun to Be, we're back.
We're going to go down and get him an ECV at the park gate.
Okay. Oh, then I'll start heading down there. And I'll meet you down there. Because I'm still not caught up in the chat. I got lots of chats. Oh, and real quick, Sonic in my chat. Here, let me turn the camera because I got to get it slow because, you know, coming in view so you can see what we're dealing with here with Magic Adventures. Sonic in my chat wants me to show you a photo. If I forget, remind me to show you guys Sonic's photo.
Okay, sorry.
I'll show you. We're going to do it live on air, too. Okay. Back to the chat, though. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in, welcome back, says, what's new, John? How's it going? Oh, Monique, you're in for a real treat today. We're live from the Magic Kingdom for Dapper Day. Of course, the unofficial, unhosted Dapper Day here in Liberty Square. You just caught a few moments of the Liberty Bell with all of the Dapper guests loaded aboard. But it's going very well. It's very neat, very cool here. When I say cool, it's a beautiful day, but it's a high of 92 degrees here in Central Florida, Monique. Monique says, I'm really glad to see you. Likewise, Monique. Mama Duck says hi at Magical Mike and Jen. You look so beautiful. Oh, I gotta go. Maybe I should go back and tell them that. But I'm gonna see them in a moment. I just gotta remember to tell them, Mama Duck. Remind me if I forget, because you know I get carried away on my tangents at Rob's Mad World. And Charlie Orlando, welcome and welcome back, says, thank you, John, for the topic of the day, tipping. That was very informative. I hope you continue to provide such insights during your upcoming Walt Disney World live streams. Oh, you're welcome, Charlie Orlando. John with Fun to Be Free knows what it's like traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time and just being completely overwhelmed when you get here. And of course, the first time I came, I wish I had YouTube to lean on me like a crutch. Sonic's my crutch. I lean on Sonic, but Charlie Orlando, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Again, I'm just trying to, you know, help all the families that are essentially brand new coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. It can be quite overwhelming, as I just said. But again, I'm going to restate Charlie Orlando's comment. Thank you, John, for the topic of the day, tipping. That was very informative. I hope you continue to provide such insights during your upcoming Walt Disney World live streams. Thank you again, Charlie Orlando. I like it when you're in the live chat as well. Monique says, hey, Charlie. Scoot Adventure says something, but the chat just rolled and skipped and jumped. Hold on. Crisscross will make it jump. Scoot Adventure says, you're welcome, Jay. Charlie Orlando says, hi, Monique. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Disney cast member Monique. Randy says, how's the pony, John? It was great, a behind the scenes yesterday on Scoot's channel. Okay, Randy, so the voice, the raspy horse voice, it's not doing well today. Not well today. I got minimal sleep last night. I've been working on other stuff in the background, Randy, and I know you're going to say you got to take better care of yourself, John. And I know, Randy, it literally, your voice that I've never heard before is in the back of my head like we previously chit-chatted about before. I always think about your chats, and I got to take better care of myself. But the pony, not so hot, but behind the scenes, I thought you would enjoy it the most. And of course, other people in the chat as well, probably like Sonic and others, very much enjoyed it. And if you didn't have the opportunity to see Magic Adventures stream, we got a slight another behind the scenes look, this time somewhat of a setup process in Magic Adventures stream, probably about 10 minutes to 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time while they were live from the Emporium. Mom Duck says, welcome at Charlie Orlando. You have found the mother lode of channels. Mom Duck, thank you. Randy says, yes it was. He asked for the compliment better. I was so embarrassed. Oh, Randy. Okay, so Randy's talking about instead of tipping, he should have made a cast compliment, I believe. So again, Randy's saying, yeah, it was. He asked for the compliment better. I was so embarrassed. So there you go. There's another pro tip for you, if you will. Mom Duck says, hi, Disney cast crew member Monique. Sonic says, I always compliment people. I am nice like that. Nice to hear, Sonic. Randy says, I concur with the cast compliment is essential with great service. Just pay attention to your receipts. Another pro tip by Randy. Yeah, because sometimes 18% gratuity could be added. So keep in mind or pay attention to that as well. But Randy is saying, again, another pro tip. Everybody pay attention. I concur the cast compliment is essential with great service. Just pay attention to your receipts. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Sonic says, my own crutch is my Sonic plush toy, but John, like Sonic's, the person in here. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. I know, you're a person in the chat. I know. In Quebec, Canada. You enjoy John with Fun to Be Free, an old Frankie boy broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, okay, not a problem, in regards to probably showing the image. Potato Land, oh, Potato Land. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Where are you, Potato Land? Where are you, dude? But Potato Land says, I don't have my audio on right now, but the potato has landed. Oh, so literally, touchdown. We got touchdown, a potato one. Just like Air Force One. Is Harrison Ford aboard? Get off my plane. Randy says something, but it just jumped. Hold on. Randy says, big thumbs up, Potato Land. Potato Land, of course, coming to the Walt Disney World Resort soon, if you will. He's in Florida. Sonic says, I am a bit too excited for the 2 streams, but Court Marie is right. I need to keep their chat stream related. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Court Marie, Sonic. Randy says, welcome back, wife. Or woof woof. Oh, probably autocorrect on the mobile device for Randy. Okay, we're standing in front, of course, the gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its golden spires shimmering in the 92-degree Central Florida sun today at the Magic Kingdom. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, John, I love upcoming live streams from Animal Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Christopher Chavez, John, Fun to Be Free, fully aware. You love it, I know. That's why you're here. I enjoy bringing you the live streams, Christopher Chavez. Thank you for being here. I do enjoy what you here. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello again, 48 in Dryden, Connecticut today. I'm still thinking of Taylor Dane yesterday. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang, you cannot get Taylor Dane out of your head right now? But yeah, that was a fun time, wasn't it, Shadow Black Mustang? But 48 degrees in Connecticut? It's 92 here, man. Wow. Christopher Chavez says, you're the greatest. Oh, Christopher Chavez, well, thank you for that. But, you know, Frankie, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Old Frankie boy is the one that does the heavy lifting. Frankie boy is the one with all the talent. John's just along for the ride. But thank you, Christopher Chavez. I appreciate that. Scary Mary TV says, hi, everyone, with hands waving big hearts. Tony O'Tower, welcome and welcome back, says, happy Sunday. Oh, Tony O'Tower, you're in luck for Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom. John with Fun to Be Free just always wants to say Dapper Dan. I'm a Dapper Dan man myself. You know, oh brother, where art thou? I just can't get it out of my head, I guess, or out of my head. But we're in front of the Walt and Mickey Partner statue, and directly behind it, of course, is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Let me get a little offset here, get a better shot. So that's probably best. Oh, and Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Sam Frolic here. Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everybody. Welcome back, Sam Frolic. Nice to see you. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hello, John, at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Nice to see you. Nice to have you back in the chat. I'm slowly turning on my access. We're going to head a little south. We need to get into some air conditioning, maybe at the Emporium. Old Frankie boy is heating up. Randy, quick update. We already have a yellow flame. Not good, Randy. Benny Rodriguez says, hey, John, what's your opinion on the brown walkway you just passed? Oh, you mean Poop River? Is that what you're talking about, Benny Rodriguez? Sonic says, Tower is not here. He's in Magic Streams. Oh, Tony O'Tower? Oh, is he flipping back and forth too? Tony O'Tower says, hello, Mary, Christopher, Shadow, Sam, Randy, Lamons, Sonic, Benny. Sonic says, oh, never mind. Tony O'Tower says, got my clone machine working today. LOL. Hold on. Chat's really jumping. And I'm in the sun and the screens. The streamer phone screen just went a little more dim. Hold on. John with Fun to Be Free is having a challenging time. I really got to get into some air conditioning. Cool old Frankie boy down. Frankie needs an ice pack on his head. Okay, Tony O'Tower says, got my clone machine working today. LOL. Right, Doc. At Sonic. So, more than one PC, I guess. Tony O'Tower is probably viewing multiple live streams on it, would be my guess. So Tony O'Tower, John with Fun to Be Free's live stream is a little more delayed than Magic Adventures, because my stream's literally going around the world. Mama Duck says, agreed, at Christopher Chavez, John with Fun to Be Free knocks it out of the parks every video. It's all so good. Oh, Mama Duck, you said plural with an S, like John would say. Monies or parks. Got it. But again, Mama Duck says, agreed, at Christopher Chavez, John with Fun to Be Free knocks it out of the parks every video. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying, Mama Duck. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, hi at Tonio Tower. Sonic also says, okay, good. And again, the chat's still rolling. Let me find my spot here. Tonio Tower says, welcome back, Potato. Scooter Adventure says, hello, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, hello, Scooter. Mama Duck says, hi at Scary Mary TV. Sonic says, Court Marie is a mod in Magic Stream. Oh, I get it now, Sonic. I understand. I fully get it now. Scooter, thanks for the update there. And I just said Scooter Adventures. Chat jumped again. Hold on. We're still working on it here. We're working on it. Scooter Adventures says, hi, Potato Land. Randy says, welcome back, Tony. Sonic says, is a mod. Got it. I understand, Sonic. Thank you for the update. Tonio Tower says, good afternoon, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, happy Sunday at Tonio Tower. Scooter Adventure says, we miss Taylor Dane. She is always phenomenal. Yeah, it was a good show, Scooter Adventures. And Randy, I think, said 63 years old, still moving like young. Sonic says 50 degrees over here. Is it really 50 out in Quebec, Sonic? Wow. Tonio Tower says, I must change up my greetings, otherwise YouTube marks me as spam. Kevin Cook, welcome and welcome back, says 92 degrees. No, Kevin Cook. Or could it be 98 degrees like over at World Showcase in Epcot, the American Garden Theater? 98 degrees the band? No, it's 92 degrees here today at the Magic Kingdom, Kevin Cook. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat, Kevin Cook. Mama Duck says hi at Sam Frolic. Tony O'Tower says, I'll be rewatching the Taylor Dane segment. Yeah, because I guess it's that good, right, Tony O'Tower? I had a blast when I was there doing it. Filming it, that is. Tony O'Tower says, love this view of the castle on a nice sunny day. Yeah, it's so gorgeous, isn't it, Tony O'Tower? Mama Duck says, at Kevin Cook, 98 degrees soon. The band, today and tomorrow, I believe. Oh, Mama Duck and John would fun to be free on the same page. Randy says, how's Frankie doing? I would say better now that Frankie Boy's in the AC and out of the sun. But real quick, Randy, we need to take out, you're my boy, Blue, the blue NPF battery and apply it to the battery plate. We need to get some charging going on while we're in the air conditioning. We need to catch up on the charging. I was not charging, Randy, because it is 92 degrees out here, and I was very concerned about the extra heat levels by charging out in the sun. So hold on a second. We need to get the NPF battery, known as Blue, on the battery plate, and we have success now. We have 4 white LEDs on the battery plate, Randy. And if you've just joined us, where you been? We've been broadcasting live 2 o'clock. Started at 2 o'clock today. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we got to get back to the chat. Probably still have lots of chats.
10 minutes.
Randy says, John, you have to get 30 more minutes of rest. That's right, Randy. I'm working on it. I really, literally every day, I think about what you say. Yeah. Sonic says, Tower O'Tony, LOL. I don't know why I mixed his name up. Tony O'Tower? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Le Mans Greg. Kevin Cook says, at Mama Duck, take us back in time. Want to go back to the 80s? 1988, maybe, Kevin Cook? Le Mans Gray says, hi at Mama Duck. Randy says, seeing the setup last night give me more of perspective on the difficulties and challenges. Randy, yeah, exactly. So I've shared this before, Randy, but again, old Frankie Boy, my camera rig that I call, of course, Frankenstein Mark 6, literally takes 10 minutes just to get online, Randy. Yeah, that's real. I have to go, I start assembling him about 15 minutes prior to showtime, meaning like 1:45 p.m. Eastern. And then by the time I got Frankie assembled, because I have to transport him from the car, if you will, then I start, the technical setup, connecting all the wireless features together. And yeah, 10 minutes, Randy. So while we're talking about old Frankie Boy here, there is a mirror here in the Emporium, and we can give you an updated look. I'll pause here for just a moment. I can get back to the chat though. Christopher Chavez says, I agree too, Mama Duck. John, Fun to Be Free does every video from Disney's Hollywood Studios to Epcot to Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom. Wow, talk about vacationing. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, Christopher Chavez. Yeah, okay, yeah. Christopher Chavez says, I agree too, Mama Duck. John with Fun to Be Free does every video from Disney's Hollywood Studios to Epcot to Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom. Wow, talk about vacationing. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free is on the move, and here in just a moment you're going to get a shot of Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. So if we saw Frankie Boy the other day, I could actually flip the camera around. Don't get seasick, and Randy, I can show you the backside, but there we go. There we go. So I don't know how fast that went around, but so that's the quick updated look. Of course, there's the chats over here, and that's coming back from YouTube, if you will. These are all the triggers to bring up the animation. Okay, so let's turn or flip the camera again to the forward motion, and we'll get back to the chat. But Randy says, this is the bestest stream ever, Explorers. We have hit the motherload. You're too kind, Randy. Oh boy, Randy. So I'll repeat Randy's last statement. Randy says, this is the bestest stream ever, Explorers. We have hit the motherload. Tony Otara says, it's okay, Sonic. I mix names up too. That's all right, Sonic. That's fine. Sonic says, okay, cool. Antonio Otara says, it's so much fun being Explorer. Scoot Adventure says, it is the best stream, Randy. We agree. Thanks for all you do, John. We appreciate all you do to get these streams up and running for us. It's not easy. Well, thank you, Scoot Adventures. I do appreciate that. Scoot Adventures, of course, also does live streams on YouTube as well. So shout out to Scuda Adventures. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Scuda Adventures on YouTube, and of course give Scuda Adventures a like and subscribe as well. So shout out to Scuda Adventures. But again, Scoot Adventure says, it is the best stream, Randy. We agree. Thanks for all you do, John. We appreciate all you do to get these streams up and running for us. It's not easy. Randy says, for yesterday, here's my opinion on the pin trading, John. Oh, Randy, I am dying to hear this. I was thinking about this last night. I thought, is Randy going to pop in the chat and tell me his opinion because we missed him? We didn't have the opportunity to get Randy's opinion yesterday from pin trading video from yesterday. So if you're new to the channel, if you just joined us or didn't have the opportunity to view yesterday's live stream over at Epcot, we talked about trading pins that are essentially being relocated, collector pins being relocated from pin traders near Spaceship Earth and to all various kiosks around the World Celebration. But here we go with Randy's chat. I am dying to hear this, Randy. For yesterday, here's my opinion on the pin trading, John. They recently celebrated their 25th year of trading, and it is taking off. I believe that they might be moving to another spot so they could have a better grip on the pin trading. It's the opposite. They celebrated their 25th year, and it's not going as they planned, and decide going to a smaller spot in the future. Oh, interesting, Randy. I didn't consider that. So John with Fun to Be Free was thinking that it's going better than anticipated, and the revenue stream being generated was higher than average per person, if you will, or per guest revenue spending. But here, I'm going to go back and restate Randy's opinion. Randy's saying, for yesterday, here's my opinion on the pin trading, John. They recently celebrated their 25th year of trading, and it is taking off. I believe they might be moving to another spot so they could have a better grip on the pin trading. It's the opposite. They celebrated their 25th year, and it's not going as they planned, and they decide going to a smaller spot in the future. Very interesting take on it. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Hold on, and for everybody in chat, hold on just a moment. I'm navigating the walkway, the pathway here. If you have your phone, you can have a QR code.
Sorry, it takes me a minute.
That's all right. Take your time.
Thank you.
Well, have a great stay. Enjoy your trip. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, by the way. All right, let's get back into the chat. Back to the chat. But yeah, interesting take, Randy. Very interesting take. Tony Otara says, appreciate everything that you do, John. Streaming is not easy feat at all. Momadex says, well, let me go back to Tony Otara's. Thank you, Tony Otara. I appreciate that very much. Tony Otara says again, appreciate everything that you do, John. Streaming is not easy feat at all. Thanks again, Tony Otara, for being here. I like it when you're in the chat, and I do especially like it when we're over at Disney's Hollywood Studios and you pop in when we're going towards the, of course, Hollywood Tower Hotel. Mama Duck, back in the chat again, says, I love to tune in and find out all about the breaking news and fun every day with John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, thank you, Mama Duck. I'll read that again. Mama Duck saying, I love to tune in and find out about all the breaking news and fun every day with John with Fun to Be Free. Thanks again, Mama Duck.
Well, that's not fair that she's choosing.
Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Antonio Tower says, couldn't agree more, Mama Duck. Scoot Adventure says, yes, we do too, Mama Duck. His streams provide so much information and entertainment. Oh, thank you again, Scoot Adventures. Mama Duck says, high five at Antonio Tower. Antonio Tower says, this place is where I get most of my Disney news and updates from. Do you really, Antonio Tower? You just found us. It's only been like, what, like a week? You get all your news or most of it from me? How cool is that? Antonio Tower says, high five back at Mama Duck. Mark F, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says, from my point of view, that TIP recommendation on the table service receipts 18% is darn near the right amount most of the time. Makes it easier to just agree and pay it. Yeah, well, you're right, Mark F, it does. It makes it convenient, if you will. But would you prefer that if you had an option, or do you prefer just, you know, they just go wham, flat out, 18%? Antonio Tower says, I tip 18%. Okay. Okay, Antonio Tower. Mama Duck says, so cool at Scoot Adventures. You have a great channel as well. You and Michelle are awesome. So Mama Duck saying, so cool at Scoot Adventures. You have a great channel as well. You and Michelle are awesome. Antonio Tower says, be right back. You got it, Antonio Tower. Sonic says, I am interested in the gimbal. Oh, you're talking about the little gimbal head on the DJI Pocket 3? Is that what you're interested in about, Sonic? Here, I'll go back to the mirror, and I'll show you in the mirror again. So we have the DJI Pocket 3 here, and this is the gimbal head. Is this what you're talking about, Sonic? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mark F. And Sonic says, ever since a few months ago. And Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. It's always nice to have Corey in the chat as well. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Specifically, we're in the Emporium right now. My camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 is running a fever, and we need to cool old Frankie boy down because it's 92 degrees out in the hot Florida sun right now. Welcome back, Corey. Always nice to have you here. Randy says, Scooter, you're good also. I agree, Randy. Mama Duck says, hello there, Corey. And Christopher Chavez says, he does live breaking news from every adventure here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We love him very much. Well, thank you, Christopher Chavez. But I expect Christopher Chavez says, but, or ... But he hasn't been to Animal Kingdom yet in a while, ... Right, Christopher Chavez? Yeah, we got to get back to Disney's Animal Kingdom soon. It's just there's not much breaking news coming out right now. Benny Rodriguez says, how's it going at Scuda? Sonic says, forget that, John. Don't read that. Okay, if you insist. Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says, we hit the live stream lottery with John with Fun to Be Free. Amazing human. Big heart. Hugs from Benny and Neri. What John does has never and probably will never be done before reading and walking. Oh, Scary Mary TV, Neri. That's so kind of you. So I'll read that again. Scary Mary TV, or Neri, says, we hit the live stream lottery with John with Fun to Be Free. Amazing human. Hugs from Benny and Neri. What John does has never and probably will never be done before reading and walking. So real quick update. Neri was telling John with Fun to Be Free when she was filming, behind the scenes segment of the interview. So shout out to Scary Mary TV once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Head on over to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Benny and Neri make great videos, but the video I'm talking about specifically is they actually interviewed John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie boy. And the point is, Neri just couldn't get over how I would walk through a group of people, not hit anybody, not trip on things, and be able to navigate flawlessly and effortlessly through the crowd while reading chats, updating camera levels, checking the bat phone, making sure the batteries are all set up ready to go, shuffling things in my pocket, and of course, never looking where I'm going. It's a skill that I've acquired from driving the floats at the Disneyland Resort at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, and Disney California Adventure, specifically the many floats, the parade floats, such as the Main Street electrical parade floats. The point is, I use my peripheral vision. And there you go. But thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. I appreciate that. Scary Mary TV also says, very different and amazing skill. Thanks again, Scary Mary TVT. Hold on, chat's jumping still. Hold on. Gotta find my spot in the chat. Sonic says, if you guys are also inclined to do so, please. Oh, Sonic! Nailed it. Bingo. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. But more importantly, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, Jason, or Sonic, goes by Sonic in the chat, says, if you guys are so inclined to do so, please subscribe to both at Fun to Be Free and at Magic Adventures. Don't forget to like and comment as well. Well done, Sonic. Look at that. We got dueling live stream subscribe. So here we go again. Sonic says, if you guys are so inclined to do so, please subscribe to both at Fun to Be Free and Magic Adventures. Don't forget to like and comment. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We got Dappers in their Dapper wares for, of course, the unofficial Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom. They're traversing through the Emporium, through the air conditioning as well. But thank you again, Sonic. And real quick, John with Fun to Be Free just wants to mention that Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C, like Mike and Jen, M-A-J-I-C. Mark F. back in the chat says, about the pin trading, my take on it. Good, good. I'm glad you're back in town, Mark F. When I say back in town in the chat, because I really wanted to hear what your opinion was about this yesterday, Mark F. Mark F. says, about the pin trading, my take on it. With 30 plus years visiting Walt Disney World, seeing pin trading grow fast and huge, but it's still not the moneymaker. Other higher margin items are and need shelf space. I think you are onto it, Mark F. I think you're onto it. I concur with that. So again, Mark F saying about the pin trading, my take on it. With 30 years visiting Walt Disney World, seeing pin trading grow fast and huge, but it's still not the moneymaker. Other higher margin items are and need shelf space. So I think Mark F, he knocked it out of the park on this one. In other words, there are many other items that are merchandise that cost more money or generate more revenue per item, have a higher return on investment, if you will, instead of the individual trading pins, the collector pins. So I think you nailed it, Mark F. That plays into this as well, I think. Sonic says, yes, I am interested with the gimbal head. Yeah, so that tiny little gimbal head on the DJI Pocket 3 obviously is what you're viewing the video on right now, Sonic, and it does a spectacular job. Very, very well done. And as you can probably imagine, since there's very minimal weight on the gimbal head, it doesn't need to be very strong, where like a phone or a smartphone gimbal needs to hold up a lot of weight. Some of the professional gimbals will hold like 6.6 pounds, but those gimbals tend to be enormous in size, scale, and scope. Christopher Chavez says, also, our friend John from Fun to Be Free likes to go on some rides at every theme park. I do, Christopher Chavez. And Jeff, M-I-T-C, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Jeff, M-I-T-C. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently here for Dapper Day at the Magic Kingdom. Jeff, M-I-T-C, thank you for being here. I'm glad you found your new home, Jeff. Betty Rodriguez says, you know, the other day I was in the park and I ran into a live streamer and I said, I love your work. And he showed me his phone and it had a tip now button. Really? Really, Betty? Okay, John with Fun to Be Free has a hard time processing this one. So what Benny's suggesting, here, I'll reread it, then I'll, I guess, provide my commentary. Benny Rodriguez is saying, you know, the other day I was in the park and I ran into a live streamer and I said, I love your work. And he showed me his phone and it had a tip now button. Huh, interesting, Benny. I'm not sure what John with Fun to Be Free makes of that. As you're aware, Benny, John with Fun to Be Free pulls out the BAT phone, the BAT phone. I have a QR code on it. The QR code just simply goes to YouTube. So it just goes to Fun to Be Free on YouTube. But yeah, that's very interesting, Benny Rodriguez. I have to think about that. Is that a good thing? It's a bad thing? Let me do this. Jump into the live chat. Let's have a quick conversation. Tell me your opinions about what Benny Rodriguez is talking about. Not about John with Fun to Be Free's bat phone, but a different live streamer with a tip now button on it. What's your opinion about that, everybody in the chat? I'm still thinking. It's a delicate topic. or as Bill Nye would say over at Ellen's Energy Adventure, it's a hot topic. Interesting. Very interesting.
Is that fun?
Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, thank you for saying that, Mama Duck. Very appreciated. And thank you, John, for being a friend to us as well. We feel like we know you. You have such great energy and charisma. Oh, thank you, Scoot Adventures. I appreciate that. I'm going to restate that. Scoot Adventures saying, thank you for saying that, Mama Duck. Very appreciated. And thank you, John, for being a friend to us all. We feel like we know you. You have such great energy and charisma. Thanks again, Scoot Adventures, for being here. Scary Mary TV says, at Scoot, hugs to you and Michelle. Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome back, says, any $150 goodies out? Probably not. It's 90 asterisk. Yeah, it's like 92 degrees here, Shadow Black Mustang. Hello. You're fine.
I wanted to know what your camera setup is because I'm looking for a setup just like that.
It's custom, but I can show you the actual cameras here.
Yeah.
So,
is that a Pocket?
This is a Pocket 3.
Pocket 3.
That's an Action 4. And
GoPro?
this is no.
Oh, no, it's okay.
DJI Action 4.
Okay.
And then this, of course, is an iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Yeah, I got the same size phone.
Yeah, okay.
So it's just, you got the gimbal, I'm guessing it's called?
There's no gimbal on this. The gimbal head, if you will, is from the Pocket 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what does this, something like this range from?
Very, very expensive.
Really?
If you're really interested, pull out your phone and then capture my QR code. It'll navigate to my channel on YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I'm saying that. Sorry to bother you.
You're fine. No worries. I enjoy this. I love the technical aspect.
Yeah.
But send me an email. We'll chat.
Yeah,
the email's in the description box.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, by the way.
Peter.
Peter?
Nice to meet you.
Santino. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. All right, so we have two gentlemen that were curious. They wanted to, inquiring minds want to know about Frankenstein Mark 6. Frankenstein Mark 6 is a head turner, if you will. So they were inquiring about the technical setup, and I just simply suggested, email me. We'll talk, we'll chat online through email. But Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says, any $150 goodies out? Probably not, as it's 90 asterisk. Yeah, it's 92 degrees. Christopher Chavez says, I agree, John, my friend. We love Animal Kingdom so much, especially the giraffes. Yeah, we still got to get over there, Christopher Chavez, for the baby giraffe. Scoot Adventure says, Benny, we are good. How are you on Scary Mary TV? Are you for real, though? Hold on. The chat just jumped. Benny, we are good. How are you, Scary Mary TV? Are you for real, though? Their phone had a tip option? Wow. Yeah, I think it's for real, Scuda Adventures. I think it's for real. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Jeff, MITC, and Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello everyone from Wyoming. Well, welcome back, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Shadow Black Mustang, and Jeff, MITC, says, hello, Mama. And Mama Duck says, nice, Wyoming. Welcome at Stephen Rocky Singleton. And Sonic says, okay, so Pocket 3 is with the gimbal head. You got it, Sonic.
Hey, Mom.
Sonic says, I see. Sonic says, is every Pocket 3 like that? Yeah. So there's only one type of DJI Pocket 3, Sonic, but DJI offers different kits, if you will. They have a kit called like the Creator Combo, that of course it comes with the tripod and extended battery handle, the Pocket 3, and like an SD card, if you will. But all the Pocket 3s are the same. They just come in different variations in terms of different accessories, if you will. Accessory kits. Sonic says, I see. And Sonic says, is every Pocket 3 like that? Oh yeah, we got the chat jumped again. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Yeah. Randy says, I have a tip now button on my phone. You serious, Randy? You were just playing with it? You probably started looking it up because it piqued your interest too, Randy?
And look, they can snap on things, so you can snap that on your back.
Okay, I'm not certain what just happened. We may have just experienced weak reception. I think we're experiencing some weak reception at the moment. The feedback coming back from YouTube is not good from the streamer phone. Frankie Boy is not liking what's going on right now, but I think we're online. I think we're good. I think we're all set. Sonic says, hi at Stephen Rocky Singleton. Scoot Adventure says, gross. Scoot Adventure says, in my opinion. Yeah, it's John with Fun to Be Free is still processing that. Still not sure what to think of that. Of course, tip option. Oh, we got Magical Mike from Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures first, of course, spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. John with Fun to Be Free, making sure there's nobody walking behind him as he reverses. Boop, 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 boop. Trying to get a better shot here. But Mike just rented a Disney Park scooter. Of course, brought to you by Scooter Bug. What's the parade route looking like out there? Okay.
We just saw the Grand Marshal, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay. So where are you headed now? Finding Jen?
Finding you?
Oh, you found me. Let's go find Jen.
That way.
Yeah. You lead the way, or in like the Country Bear Jamboree from the Vacation Hoedown, just lead the way, Henry.
So John, Fun to Be Free is our special guest today. He's here.
So Magical Mike is providing us with a VIP tour through the Emporium. We're attempting, oh, there's Jen, we just found her. Well, that was quick and easy. And we got lots of Dapper wares in the house. Mama Duck's probably enjoying this right now. All these custom excuse me, John with Fun to Be Free. All these Dapper, these guests look very dapper, very dapper. Sonic says, nice day over there, John. I see it while at Magic Adventures is on the move, like Mary on the Move. LOL, yeah. You nailed it. Uh-oh. I just heard something but didn't see it. Tunk.
What's that?
No, I think we're good. We're all good here. We're all good here. How are you?
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, that's right.
Move
Okay.
along.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
That's why they got the middle corner.
Yeah, that's right. So Mike's saying that's why they have the metal corners down here. These are not the droids you're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
So we got lots of Dappers in the area.
Oh yeah. What's that?
A Zoot Suit riot going on right
I
now.
would like to. I think we can go out and look for a place, Jen, for the parade.
Stephen Rocky Singleton says Zombies 4 Dawn of the Vampires. Yeah, Stephen Rocky Singleton. When we were over at Disney's Hollywood Studios the other day at Walt Disney Presents, we saw the screen-worn costumes from that Disney Plus series up and coming. Oh, we got the fanfare for the Festival of Fun to Be Free. As Rob's Mad World has coined it, the Festival of Fun to Be Free. It is, of course, coming down Main Street, USA right now. We got the audio cue, the fanfare blaring, going on right now. The Magic Kingdom proudly presents. Anyways, Sonic says, oh my God, I just saw a giant Stitch plush toy. Did you really? Oh, I wasn't paying attention, Sonic. We should come back to it later. I still gotta, display your graphic on the screen, Sonic. So stay tuned for that, Sonic. We're gonna head out towards the parade right now. I really, really, really wanted to get through the chat so I could pop up your image on the screen, Sonic. So I apologize. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. Stay tuned. Randy says, hold on, chat's really jumping now. Where'd it go? Randy says, I have it as a joke, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, I see, Randy. It's a joke level. Okay. I think Randy's next statement, I know where he's going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you again, Randy. So Randy, again, saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Scooter Adventure says, I want to see the baby otters. Yeah, Scooter, so stay tuned for that. We still got to get over to Disney's. Okay, we're coming. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
I see you all the time.
Oh, nice. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, Nicole.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, there. That's. Song as old as rhyme. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah? How's this? Pretty good right here.
Oh, it's excellent. Only issue is it's in sun. I might head to the shade. There's shade behind me.
Put the shade on the two of you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, but I could just stand back here. I'll be fine back here.
sure?
Yeah, because I'm standing in front of them. So I'll go back here. I'm good. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6. We're headed to the shade. We gotta cool down old Frankie boy. Is this good here? Scoot Adventure says, I want to see the baby otters. We got that, okay. Hold on. Chat's still rolling. I'm still trying to get through as many as I can right now. Randy says, welcome back, Magical Adventures, Mike. Oh, I can't. Oh, Randy says, welcome back, Magical Adventures, Mike. Randy says, it's a picture only of the tip buttons. Got it, Randy. A picture and, of course, a joke. Randy says, nothing to see here. Move along. Nothing to see. That's right, Randy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Randy and Chris, hi. Mama Duck says, yes, we are all enjoying Dapper Day. Thank you. It's like we are there. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Jeff and Steven. Monique says, we're going to have a great best time ever. Monique says, Shadow, hello. And the chat's jumping still. Scoot Adventure says, tell Mike Scooter has an instructional video on how to navigate a scooter in the shops at Disney World. They should watch it and give a thumbs up. Scooter Adventures. Disney cast crew member Monique says, this is a great day. It is an awesome day, Monique. Thank you for being here. I really enjoy it when Magic Adventures is joining us live as well. And Monique says, hear ye, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Awesome, Monique, thank you. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic, for the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Festival of Fantasy. Nailed it, Monique. The chat was rolling and jumping, but when Monique's the actual text, the actual lyrics are so away we go. It's the Festival of Fantasy, la la la, etc. But it jumped, so I just had to improvise. Jaylon says hi. Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. Disney cast crew member Monique says, tale as old as time, true as it could be. Of course, barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Now, of course, certain as the sun rising in the east. Female chorus, tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Chorus, beauty and the beast. Female chorus, you dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In your dreams will never lose your heartaches. Whatever you wish for, you keep. For the time in, for the first time in forever. Let it go, let it go. For the first time in forever, I won't be alone. John with Fun to Be Free was applying some chapstick to his luscious lips, so I was not exactly 100% singing along with it. But I just wanted to get caught up with the chat, and I think we're caught up, except for Mama Duck's statement saying hi at Jaylon. Dapper Orlando? Dapper Orlando? Oh yeah, remember? Fantasyland. Nice to see you. You look very dapper.
Thank you.
Shout out to Dapper Orlando on Facebook. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Tangled chorus, la 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 la. And Thug soloist, I've got a dream. Tangled chorus, he's got a dream. Thug soloist, I've got a dream. Tangled chorus, he's got a dream. Yensid, welcome in, welcome back. Yensid, we haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? It's nice when you join us. Yensid says, hello all. We're currently broadcasting live from, of course, the Magic Kingdom for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Potato Land back in the chat says, y'all got one guess each. Guess where Potato Land is? Here's the only clue: a Disney World resort. LOL. Oh, Potato Land. I'll have to think about it. But it sounds like Potato Land is now on Walt Disney World property. John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy is quite excited to have the opportunity to meet up with Potato Land. And Disney cast member Monique says, see, I knew they love me. Monique says, see, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking femurs, you could count on me with the Dreamers tanking course. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Doug Solis. Sonic says, I'm still here, John. Pull up the graphic after Festival of Fantasy. Yeah, you got it, Sonic. Monique says, can't you see me with that special little lady? Rowing in a rowboat down the stream? Though I'm one disgusting blighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter, cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. Mom Deck says, hello, welcome back at Yensid. Disney cast crew Monique says, he's got a dream. Kevin Cook says, Firecracker, amazing view. Awesome, Kevin Cook. Thank you for being here along with Firecracker. Jaylon says, Kevin, hi. Hello there, Firecracker. And Monique says, Rapunzel, when will my life begin? Tangle Chorus, cause way down deep inside we've got a dream. Rapunzel says, I've got a dream. Tangle Chorus, she's got a dream. Rapunzel says, I've got a dream. And Monique says, Tangle Chorus, she's got a dream. Rapunzel says, I just, hold on, chat's rolling. We'll come back to the chat after the Festival of Fantasy Parade. go behind you. It's the festival of fun to be free. And the loop, we're taking the loop out, the exit loop, here we go. Festival of fun to be free.
Real streamer in the live.
Yay! Let's put it on picture in picture. All right, so you're looking forwards and you're looking behind us. We got Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. Let me try to get everybody in screen, but I gotta get closer.
Oh, it's cool. There we go.
So we got picture in picture right now, but we can put everybody on the big screen right now. Now we're on the big screen.
All right.
So, John with Fun to Be Free says, I believe it's the best daytime parade in the entire world, the Festival of Fun to Be Free.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, John.
It's always fun to be free.
I love it. I've enjoyed so much being here with you today. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to live stream for the Magic Kingdom here at
Thank you
Dapper
for
Day.
being with us. Hey, it's not always that people get to see a live streamer in the,
In the wild?
In the wild.
Let me flip the camera here. I try to keep the camera flip off camera, if you will, by using the two different cameras I have. But it's probably a better idea to show this vantage point, because so you can see Jen in her Dapper wares with her parasol. It's reminiscent of Hello Dolly.
Absolutely. Hello, Dolly.
That's the look.
Well, hello Dolly. Take it away.
Well, hello, Dolly.
Really nice to see you where you belong.
Where are we headed next?
Come along here.
You're looking swell, Dolly.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm looking swell, Dolly.
I'm gonna turn the camera to our forward direction, and I'll come behind. Oh, Jen, keep singing, keep it going. Keep it going. We gotta catch up with the chats, and I gotta get to Sonic's image. So I'll check in with the chats here in just a moment, but let me do this. Can I catch up with you guys? Because Frankie Boy is a little hot right now.
Yeah.
Can I go in the store? Where are you headed? And I'll catch up.
Have no idea where you want to go. We'll follow.
Okay, but I'll be in here for a few moments. Okay, Sonic, you're in luck, because what we're gonna do... Sonic, you're in luck, because we're gonna pop up your graphic on the screen. So I'm taking the bat phone out right now, Sonic. And stay tuned. We have to set it up, of course. I have to enable the wireless feature. Hold on a second, as I always say. It's a little chaotic here in the Emporium. I'm actually not paying attention. I'm focused on the bat phone, trying to bring up the graphic here. Give me a second. Hold on, be right with you, as I say. All right. Okay, Sonic, so here we go. Well, you're in luck, Sonic, because what everybody's viewing us, or I should say viewing on your screen right now, is Sonic's avatar and Figment. So again, Sonic is in the chat right now. It's J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, or Jason, prefers Sonic in the chat. Sonic sent me this image. And Sonic, why don't you go ahead and share all the details about this image on the screen right now? In other words, it's from Second Life, and it's Sonic's avatar in Figment. So I'll let Sonic fill in the rest of the gaps. But I believe Sonic is saying that he is, hold on one second, he's down here. So I just drew a circle in red around what I believe Sonic is saying where he is in scale or in proportion to Figment. But Sonic, why don't you take it away? Why don't you describe what this image is, what this graphic is that you sent me via email, Sonic? Okay, so I'm taking the graphic off the screen.
Do it over here too. Natalie and Julie.
And we're currently in the Emporium here. John with Fun to Be Free is trying to get his bearings We got to get caught up with the chats. Hold on, I'll jump into the chats in just a moment. I'm checking the camera battery levels, making sure we're all good to go. Quick update, Randy. We still have a yellow flame on Frankie. But here, back to the chats. Disney cast crew member Monique says Gleam. Potato Land says I'm in the bubble. Oh, and the chats just really jumped. Went to ludicrous speed there. Oh boy, where'd it go? Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to find it because it really, really, really just went to light speed. Light speed to Endor. Hold on, hold on. Boy, oh boy. I am lost in chats right now, just like lost in space. I am having a very challenging time locating where we are. Now, I don't know if I skipped some chats. I'm still trying to figure it out. There's lots of chats. I'm trying to get to the one where I think I'm at. The last chat that I could actually navigate to is at 3:27 p.m. Eastern Time from Disney cast crew member Monique. I don't know what happened to the other chats. Maybe we just have too many chats going on and my streamer phone cuts them off. I don't know. But either way, the last one I could see is from Monique. Caribbean Chorus, away we go. It's the Festival of Fantasy, shining magically. Yeah, dreams that glow, wondering, dazzling, brilliantly. And it just keeps going, Monique. You just keep, all these lyrics keep going and going. Monique, I apologize, but we gotta keep going. I gotta, maybe another day. Well, I'll sing it all. I gotta catch up with the chats. We're really behind in the chats right now. I'm sorry. I apologize, Monique. I gotta get to Reverb Twang's chat. Reverb Twang says, I record Tiki music. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Hello, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Reverb Twang says, I record Tiki music. Oh, do you really? I want to hear more. I'm very interested, Reverb Twang. John with Fun to Be Free is a giant Tiki, T-I-K-I fan. Very much so, Reverb Twang. I'm dying to know more. Oh, that's awesome. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Reverb Twang. Lori Bober, I believe that's the way you pronounce it. L-A-U-R-I-E. Lori, last name B-O-B-E-R. Lori Bober. Welcome in, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lori Bober. Lori Bober says, nice parade. Yeah, I love it. I really, really like the Festival of Fantasy Parade, Lori. Thank you for being here. And again, Monique, I apologize. We just have so many chats. I got to get to them. And my issue or my concern is that the battery levels are not going to hang in there because it's a very hot day today here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And again, I'm having difficulty charging the streaming phone's batteries. It is hot, 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 Monique. I apologize. We'll have to come back maybe later to your chats, maybe another day. I'm sorry. I got to get through the rest of the chats. Scoot Adventure says, Potato Land, being on the property is like when Luke boarded the Death Star. Feel a disruption in the Force? That's right, Scoot Adventures. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Sonic says, wow, At Magic Adventures are really killing it today. Oh, Sonic, please tell me more. What are their numbers looking like? I'm really would love to know. I really hope they have some good clicks going on. Sonic says, but you are too, John. Awesome. Thank you, Sonic, for the update. Potato Land says, at Mama Duck, the sign. It's the sign. Welcome to Idaho, America's Potato Land. Ha! Potato Land. Always cracks me up. Potato Land again says, at Mama Duck, the sign. It's the sign. Welcome to Idaho, America's Potato Land. And Monique continues with all of the actual chorus, the lyrics from Festival of Fantasy Parade. But I'm sorry, Monique. Let's get caught up in the chat. I'm sorry. Potato Land says, Scooter, I find your lack of Beverly disturbing. Oh, that's really good, Potato Land. Potato Land says, Scooter, I find your lack of Beverly disturbing. Hello there. And Lori Bober back in the chat. Lori Bober has an emoji icon of looks like a heart with little blue hands. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Lori. And Jaylon says, wow, parade is amazing. I love it, Jaylon. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. Lori Bober says, wow. And Monique has more lyrics from Festival of Fantasy Parade. Geo the Duck says, Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says, hi, with the hand waving and the Union Jack emoji icon. Oh, we got Geo the Duck and Mama Duck, just like the other day. We got 2 ducks in the chat. Disney cast crew member Monique says, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay, when you wish upon a star. And Monique says, hey, Gio. Gio the Duck says, ooh, parade time. That's right, Gio the Duck. Sonic says, you always like the dragon in the Festival of Fantasy, huh, John? Yeah, I agree that it's well done. I do, Sonic. I do very much. Jaylon says, hi, Gio, is a new subscriber. Oh, I think Gio the Duck's been with us a few times before, Jaylon, joining us from the United Kingdom. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Gio the Duck. Monique says, hi, Jaylon. Lori Bober says, hi, ho. Off to work I go. Oh, Lori's joining us from work. Oh, well, you could just work the day away. Just like, I guess, the Wizard of Oz. Thank you for being here, Lori Bober. Jaylon says, hi, Disney cast crew member Monique. And Sonic says, hi, at Gio the Duck. Gio the Duck says, Tails, Mama Duck, no relation, by the way. Auntie B says, we are halfway to 100 likes. We could do it. We could do it. Okay. Auntie B is suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. We got to get back to the chat. Hold on a second. John with Fun to Be Free is having a challenging time navigating through the Emporium. Give me a moment. Trying to get my bearings here. But Auntie B, we got to get back to Auntie B. Auntie B is saying, we're halfway to 100 likes. We could do it. We could do it. So John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need everybody viewing us live, if you have not done so, to smash the like button. John with Fun to Be Free is going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Again, Auntie B says we're halfway to 100 likes. We could do it. We could do it. Lori Bober says Pinocchio, Goofy. Monique says Mickey Mouse. Oh boy, that's right. This is the best stream celebration ever. Gosh, Minnie, isn't that fun? Etc. Minnie, I just love a parade. We're flying, etc. Of course. Lori Bober says I hear Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Monique says yay. Monique says hi, B. Hold on, hold on. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Oh boy, I don't know where I am. I'm lost in chat, just like lost in space, as I said. Hold on. Not sure where we are yet again, but I think I found it. Monique says hi, B. Tiki Mama, Tiki Mama. Tiki Mama, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Tiki Mama. Thank you for subscribing. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tiki Mama. But Tiki Mama says, there's my CM, or my cast member. Probably Tiki Mama is related to a cast member that we saw probably near the Festival of Fantasy Parade conclusion, finale, if you will, on Main Street, USA, or Town Square, if you will. Lori Bober says, nice. Jalen says, chat, I love that. Christopher Chavez says, bravo, absolutely brilliant performance. Great parade, John at Fun to Be Free. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Lori Bober says, nice. Monique says, Chris, did you like the lines? Mama Duck says, welcome at Tiki Mama. Christopher Chavez says, yes, Monique, I enjoyed the lines very much. Monique says, thanks. Lori Bober says, hi. Jaylon says, hi, Mike, Jen. Oh, Jaylon, we got to go find Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Stay tuned for that. We'll catch up with them. I just want to get through the chat so we can find them. And Lori Bober says, nice. Mama Duck says, beautiful, Jen. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Dolly is cool. Well, hello, Dolly. Tiki Mama says, they are so cute. I agree, Tiki Mama. I like seeing them together. Lori Bober says, nice. Gio Deluxe says, my best memory of the parade is actually from last year. I watched the parade with Mulan at the character spot near the exit to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, yeah. So Curtain Call Collectibles, probably, over there in that area there in Town Square. Sonic says, I am prepared. Monique says, how you been, Gio? Kevin Cook says, Firecracker, hoping you can find Chip and Dale. Okay, I'll keep it in mind, Firecracker. Monique says, Sonic Energy is happening. Ha! Sonic says, oh my God, you nailed it. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Sonic. That did that for you. Monique says, wow. Christopher Chavez says, wow. Jaylon says, I like chats a lot. Sonic says, yeah, it's in Sarah's Magic Kingdom, the sim. I am just amazed by that Second Life has Disney Sims. Yeah, pretty neat, right, Sonic? Mom Duck says, wowzers. Gio the Duck says, I'm good, thank you, Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique says, that's good. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back, glad you're here. Nevada Smith says, yippee, awesome, Sonic. Randy says, oh, here we go. Since Randy is saying something I thought that he would say, I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. And again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Jalen says, Gio, how are you? Sonic says, thanks, Nevada. Gio the Deck says, Jalon, I'm good, thanks. And Monique says, it's all fine, magic is in us. And Monique says, it's okay. Okay, thank you, Monique. Thank you for understanding. I'm so backed up on the chat, and I really want to go hang out with Magic Adventures today. Jalon says, you're welcome. Jalon says, parade is amazing, like songs. That was so good. Sonic says, Magic Adventures is with the marching band over at Cinderella's Pilot. Oh, okay. Okay, so they are probably out here near the hub right now. Awesome, thanks for the pro tip. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Thank you for the tip, Sonic. Jalon says, right, just Sonic. Randy says, LOL Scooter. Yeah, I remember what Scooter said. Disney cast crew member Monique says, you're still the best. Jason Macia says, hi everyone. Hi, John. Hello there. Jason Macia, welcome in. Welcome back. Always nice to have you here. Again, Jason Macia says, hi everyone. Hi, John. Oh, it's so nice that you heard Jason Macia. Disney cast crew member. Oh, the chat's jumping though. My head's on a swivel. I really want to get through the chats, but I don't think I can compete with the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band. But I want to really get through these chats. Monique says, you've inspired me. Monique, I want to see your live streams coming soon. Sonic says, you are almost at par with the likes, John. Awesome. Thanks for the update. Mama Dex says, hi, Jason Macia and family. Jalon says, hi, Jason. Welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, how's the flame, senor? Agua, fun to be free, complimentary cup of water. Got it, Randy. Flame right now is white, so we're doing good. We're back in the sun though, Randy. Yes, and I gotta get a cup of water, Randy. Stay tuned for that. Jalon says, Tiki Mama, hi. Tiki Mama says, my cast member works great audience control, so I always try to find her. I'm 7 hours away in Northwest Florida. Thank you, Tiki Mama, for being here. Monique says, cool. Tiki Mama says, subscribed and liked. Great live stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tiki Mama. Thank you for being here at your new home. Jalon says, Tiki Mama is a new subscriber. Hi, Tiki Mama. I'm Jalon. Monique says, the workout went extremely smoothly. Tiki Mama says, hi, everyone. Monique says, oh, okay, I will, I promise. Jalon says, if you just join us, smash the like button. That's right, Jalon. Thank you. I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Jalon is saying, if you just joined us, smash the like button. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Tiki Mama.
Thank you. It's been our pleasure performing for you. You can catch us at 5 p.m. just down the street here at Town Square for a very patriotic flag retreat ceremony. We hope to see you there. Have a fantastic day tonight. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Jason Massey says, hi, Jalon. I've located Magic Adventures near the hub. Sonic gave me a pro tip where you were at. Thank you again, Sonic. So we're in the hub near the Castle forecourt stage, and you can see the golden spires of Cinderella Castle shimmering in the central Florida sky right now.
There he is, right here behind.
Oh, the
one, the only. Fun to be free.
John. Fun to be free.
But this is the man, the myth, the legend, Magical Mike.
No.
You're thinking of Magic Mike. This is magical.
I know. He's extra magical. Mike's full of magic sauce.
I'm Mickey's other dumb brother.
Other dumb brother. No, I'm thinking McDonald's. You go get chicken McNuggets, and then you request the actual sauce. It's magic sauce.
Yeah, that's it. What John said. So we're going to wander over to Adventureland.
Got it.
We're going to grab a ticket for we're going to get a return time
for Jungle Cruise.
Yes.
With us?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Thank you for offering.
No.
So everybody in my live chat, you could thank Magic Adventures. We're going to tag along. We're going to ride on their coattails, if you will. and experience the world famous Jungle Cruise in Adventureland here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day today.
It is a beautiful day,
Yeah, it's
isn't
beautiful.
it?
Yeah. And away we go. It's the festival of magic, adventures, and fun to be free heading into Adventureland. But let's get back to the chat.
John's coming along with us.
Yeah, Randy's saying I need a complimentary fun to be free cup of water though.
Who, me?
Well, me for instance, but I think all of us.
Oh, I definitely.
So maybe after Jungle Cruise we'll get some water, Randy.
It's a good idea.
Or maybe after we get a Dash Pass appointment time.
No, it'll probably, however long the wait line is, that's how long they
Okay, exactly. But I keep saying we got to get back to the chat though. Let's jump back to the chat. I hope everybody's enjoying Magic Adventures. Join John with Fun Be Free and old Frankie Boy today because I am getting a blast. I'm having a blast. I'm having a hoot and a holler of a good time here at the Magic Kingdom today with Magic Adventures. Jason Macia says, hi, Jaylan, we got that. Christopher Chavez says, haha, I like that, everybody. Complimentary cup of water, good one, everybody. I'm filled with light. Sonic says, cheers. Sonic says, LOL for shouting the chat. Jaylan says, hi. Monique says, phew, P-H-E-W. Hot, hot. Yeah, I'm feeling hot, hot, and so is Frankie, Monique. Tonio Tower says hello. Well, hello, Tonio Tower. Jaylan says, it is hot. You're right. 92 out here. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hooray. Tonio Tower says, hello from both streams. Oh, yep, Tonio Tower. Dueling streams on his PC. His dueling PCs, probably. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jaylan, Tony, Monique, Sonic, and all the other little buckaroos. Buckaroos. Awesome, Nevada Smith. I love how your chats are always well themed in a Western style. I love it. Tonio Tower says the long anticipated, I'll start over. Tonio Tower says the long anticipated meetup. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? This is so much fun, Tonio Tower. Jaylan says Nevada hi. Tonio Tower says hello, Nevada. Chat's rolling, jumping, still can't keep us on track here. Tonio Tower says hello, Nevada. So good to see you. Sonic says Jungle Cruise, Chance. Oh yeah, just like the chants in the background with BGM. Nevada Smith says, thank you, it's nice to be seen. Thank you for being here, Nevada Smith. I really like it when you're here. Geo the Duck says, O2H. Yeah, got it, Geo the Duck. John with Fun to Be Free will secure maybe a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here in a few moments, hopefully. I wanted to just spend as much time with Magic Adventures, and then, yeah, I'll get some water. Don't worry, I'm doing fine, though. Thank you, though. Thank you. Benny Rodriguez says, love the world famous Jungle Cruise. That's right, Benny Rodriguez. Tonio Tower says, it is at Nevada. Tonio Tower says, I'll join in, Sonic. Jungle Cruise. Sonic says, good opportunity to show Mike and Jen the graphic. That's right, Sonic. I'm thinking I'll show it to them after they secure their reservation time for the Jungle Cruise. Oh, we got a CFA run, or a Central First Aid run, if you will. But we have Magic Adventures leading the way here in Adventureland. Jaylan says Jungle Cruise would be funny. Yeah, stay tuned. We just have to secure our reservation time, if you will. Yeah. Randy says water's for everyone. Yeah, water everywhere. Let's all take a drink, Randy. Nevada Smith says Jungle Cruise. Monarch Miracles. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Monarch Miracles. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We're live streaming, of course, from the Magic Kingdom. Hold on. The phone screen just went almost completely black. So dim I could barely see it. But I'm attempting to look here. Let me see what Monarch Miracles is saying. Monarch Miracles, hold on. I'm trying to shade the sun, if you will. Monarch Miracles, I think, is saying, hello, jumped over from Magic Adventures. Subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Monarch Miracles. Thank you for being here. But of course, John with Fun to Be Free is saying, if you came from Magic Adventures, I'll finish out their stream, and then you could come back to John with Fun to Be Free, maybe stream tomorrow, maybe. But thank you for subscribing, Monarch Miracles. It's nice of you to be here. Tony O'Tower says, thanks for the complimentary in chat water at Randy. Jason, welcome in, welcome back. Jason says, hello, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Jason. Nice of you to join us. We're currently near the world famous Jungle Cruise. We're actually riding the coattails with Magic Adventures. They're right in front of us here. Jen is dressed in her Dapper wares with a parasol. Monique says, Jason, you made it. Tony Atara says, you too, Jason. And John with Fun to Be Free is going to head over to the shade.
Can I just scan your ticket?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Thank you. Perfect. All right, so your return time is going to be 4:35.
4:35.
Anytime after.
Exactly. Come back with each other.
Thanks.
All right.
Sounds good.
And if you're not here,
Thank you.
Thanks, Mason.
Thank you for making the magic.
Absolutely, thank you.
that's MAJ, I see. Magic MAJ.
I know. Remind everybody in the chat what you just said.
Oh, I said, so he said, thanks for making the magic, and I said, that's MAJ, I see.
I love it. Mike, look at I gotta get Mike's reaction. Oh, this is so good. This is so cool. We gotta do this more often.
We do.
I see you have big blue on today. Where's Orangeburg?
It's in my pocket.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And Sonic was saying he wants me to show you his graphic.
Yep.
So when we get to the shade and we get some water,
Okay.
we'll probably do that now.
Why don't
And-
we do tiki birds?
Okay.
Because that would give up both
Shade.
and Mike.
And air.
What are you doing to them?
I'm taking them for a ride because this gimbal is not having fun today.
Oh, it's too hot. It's overheated, maybe.
Yeah.
So real quick,
Let's go do tiki birds.
an update for everybody in John with Fun to Be Free's live chat. Mike's gimbal, we believe, is just overheated and it is not cooperating right now. So that gives you an idea
There you go.
about the Florida heat. Here at the Magic Kingdom today is 92 degrees right now, and that's why I'm trying to keep old Frankie boy in the shade as much as possible.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people viewing us live can't comprehend what 92 degrees in humidity feels like right now.
Well, you know, the thing is, John, too, is our equipment normally creates heat anyway.
Exactly.
So when it creates the heat, and you have extra heat on top of that,
Yep.
it does not like it.
It's just, they don't want to work together, that's for certain.
No. And there's few, things that'll correct that, but they cost a lot of money.
That's right. So real quick, what Mike's talking about is more equipment equals more money, more weight. It's just not the money. You got to carry the equipment around. Some of this equipment, when I say more weight, I'm talking more pounds. It adds pounds. And Frankenstein Mark 6 is at 3.5 pounds right now.
This is nothing. This is nothing, My setup compared to John's setup is nothing. He's carrying around 3 pounds. I might have a pound or...
Yeah, that gimbal is roughly a pound.
Yeah, roughly a pound plus the phone. So, that's a lot of weight when you're carrying it around all day. But the other thing, again, that creates heat.
Yep.
Makes everything much harder. So, yeah.
Yep.
I love that.
Nailed it.
All right, where are we going to get water, John?
We're going to get water either back there or over there where the Dole Whips are.
I don't know if they have
What-
that with the Dole Whip, do they?
Well, we could try. The easiest, I always think, is Pecos Bill, because they're set up for it.
Pecos
How about
Bill.
over that way?
Yeah,
Then we'll
well-
go over to Tiki.
Yeah.
Let's go get ow, I bit my tongue.
We're gonna go get some complimentary, fun to be free cups of water, along with some complimentary.
magic water.
That's right. Thank you. That's spelled MAJIC. Magic water.
Yes.
Happy Dapper Day!
Happy Dapper
Happy Dapper Day, pal.
Again.
Enjoy yourself. Good to see you. We're on a hunt we are.
You on the hunt.
Treasure hunt.
Go find it.
Be after it.
Okay, we should get back to the chat though. I'm enjoying today so much. I hope everybody, hello there. I hope everybody in the live chat's enjoying it as much as I am. Tony Atara says, you too, Jason. And Monique says, Randy, there's so much amazing things we could do. Oh boy, chat's jumping in. The phone is still dim. Oh, we have Captain Jack Sparrow. I think we just walked past. Didn't even notice. I was trying to look at the chat.
Oh, it is? Very, very good.
That's my very favorite sweet.
It's all about it.
Yeah, that even we have that video. Thank you. Would you like me to take this picture for you?
Thank you guys. We'll go let you know. Thank you. Have a great day.
How's the equipment doing in the sun? Not good? Okay, because hey, Brian. Oh, thank you. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Of course. Yeah.
I just let him do what he wants.
Yeah, he's doing good. I mean, you guys do a great job. Thanks again.
This is for you. We're doing a great job. That's fine. Oh, this is just for customers. Yeah. You guys are doing great.
Oh, I missed it. I blinked and he's gone. Literally gone. Well, so long, Captain Jack Sparrow. I mean, oh, too bad. John with Fun to Be Free was literally pulling out the bat phone and getting prepared to go take a selfie. And Captain Jack Sparrow sent, yeah, I'm done. I'm on break. Wow. Nevada Smith says, have they added the Rock yet to the Jungle Cruise ride? Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, the Rock. Oh, oh, I get it now. The Rock, yeah. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? That Rock, got it, Nevada Smith. No, they haven't yet, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry to burst your bubble. Sonic says, hi to you. At Jason. Christopher Chavez says, I wish I could have some water too. It helps my body healthy and strong. Well, Christopher Chavez, you probably have access to water. Tony Tower says, wondering the same thing, Nevada. Jason says, hey, at Monique. Sonic says, all right. Sonic says, hey, at Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic says, how are you? Mama Duck says, welcome at Monarch Miracles. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Monarch Miracles. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Jason. And Monique says, jump and hop. Monarch Miracle says, hello. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, it looks like Pirates of the Caribbean is experiencing some technical difficulties, or 101 status. It's down. Non-operational, if you will. John with Fun to Be Free was buried in the chats, and then he looks up and I go, where is everybody? And that's why nobody's here in Adventureland or in the Caribbean Plaza as a result of the non-operational Pirates of the Caribbean here at the Castillo de Moro.
So
they also have cornhole out.
We do have cornhole.
But it's a little warm in the sun, so let's keep rolling.
Let's keep going no cornhole today.
Notice how dead it is?
Yeah.
It's always like this. It's so strange. When Pirates is down, there's literally 0 people here in Caribbean Plaza.
There is hardly
consistently.
anybody over here. Let me see what this.
Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mama Duck and Jason. And notice everybody in the chat how quiet it is. Literally so quiet right now. Like I could just talk at a normal level. It's so strange. Oh, and quick update. John with Fun to Be Free actually parked in the overflow parking here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot today. So.
I lost my stream.
Oh no. Magic Dream just went offline. Probably because the phone overheated. So let's get into the shade. Chat's still go. So the stream key still might be connected then. So I'm hearing an audible tone on Mike's Galaxy. We probably just have to let it cool down. Let's get to the air conditioning immediately.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Here, why don't you guys go get water for John and give me that? I'll go take a look at this birds.
10 minutes ago, she said about to go.
Should get cool there.
Yeah, getting this air conditioning.
Unless there's, I can go in that store. I'll go right in that store. Oh no.
Yeah, we wait here. Let's wait here. We're gonna wait here.
You got it?
No, it's completely gone.
So Magic Adventures is still experiencing some technical difficulties. Here, Jen, why don't I hold the parasol?
Thank you.
Because
I wonder if you can pick up the stream from her phone.
oh, I have no, because it's Prism Live Studio, right? I have no experience with it whatsoever. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Why is it not going back?
So this,
Where did I go? To prison?
there's nothing like it being hot. Some weirdo aiming Frank in your face, experiencing technical difficulties, and trying to figure out how to get your stream back online. There's a lot going on right now.
Go down, drop down.
But I do have my parasol.
Go back.
Okay, enough of that. Let's get back into the chat. Oh, I think they're back online. I think Magic Adventures is online. They have success, so that is good news. Jaylon says, hi, Monarch. Monarch Miracle says, hello at Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says, howdy, partner at Nevada Smith. Sonic says, at Monarch Miracles, if you're able to stream dual streams. Titanic 101. I do believe Titanic 101 is a new subscriber. Do you want your parasol back now?
Absolutely, unless you would like to use it.
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
I'm gonna go right now.
Do you want to stay here and I'll go get the water?
No, I'll go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Because I don't want yours to.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I need the AC. When I say I, Frank needs the AC. Oh, we got Captain Jack Sparrow. He's meeting and greeting in the area here near the passage to Frontierland. Sign that low.
Hey, Jack. Hi. You're live on YouTube. Two of them.
Can she get a picture with you, Jack? Well, will you allow us to get one quickly?
Well, really, it's more of a thing of are you capable of being in or taking some pictures? So there you go.
I'm very capable.
Well, pop on up then.
Okay.
Oh, stand there and not come around to the other
Oh,
side.
no, that's okay.
I like that he stopped in front of you, causing you distress.
I know, right? I know.
We're all a pain in the butt. Oh, we're all a pain in the butt. Well, that's good.
There's always some rum involved here.
Is it? Do you have some? Do you want me to share?
The mouse does not never stop.
That's good. Look at this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got a picture of Jack Sparrow. Did you want one?
No, what? That was it. We got the Walt Disney World Railroad steam train whistle just on the other side of the landscaping here. Adjusting the gimbal head, Randy. The Pocket 3 has lots of miles on it. Magical Mike and John with Fun to Be Free along with Frankie Boy is about to go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water along with a Magic, spelled M-A-G, sorry, mispronunciation, M-A-J-I-C cup of water.
All right.
Ready, John?
Yeah, I do.
Air conditioning in there, right?
Well, somewhat.
Somewhat.
Better than
that right here.
because I'm feeling some coolness. Maybe I'll go stand under that thing.
You gotta go get some complimentary water.
That's right. So I want to jump back to the live chat, but just to give everybody an update, I just took Blue off the battery plate. You're my boy, Blue. Blue has been depleted. I need to put Blue in my pocket, and I need to pull out Orange Bird.
Orange Bird.
We got Orange Bird. Orange Bird is 100% full in juice right now, and I'm going to place Orange Bird on the battery plate. And in just a few moments, we're going to have some white LEDs displayed. Oh, we do have success.
Live on YouTube.
Hello there, nice to see you. Oh. Device overheated, unable to charge. So you're not the only one right now.
No.
So here we go. Here, quick update, Randy. I just put on Orange Bird to charge Pocket 3, Action 4, and the streamer phone. We have a red flame on the streamer phone. We have a device unable to charge on Pocket 3, and Action 4 is not charging.
Perfect.
Wonderful, right, Randy? So there, yet again, 92 degrees. What heat does to equipment here in Central Florida.
Definitely.
So we need to essentially get inside to the air conditioning. Hello there, nice to see you.
Is this our entrance here?
Well, I'm gonna go around the long way.
Let's go around long.
Yeah. You know why? I'll show Randy.
It's right there.
Well, two reasons. One, Randy, this hallway it's a void for cellular data. The cellular data right in there is no bueno. So,
no bueno.
Randy, you probably never seen me go through that passageway before, because the moment I get over there, it just goes blip, blip, gone.
You lose the whole stream.
So, quick Quick update, Randy. That I'm talking about AT&T, Verizon, and Wi-Fi. Bloop.
What's in there?
Something's in there. Yep. But we're fine if we go this way. Go around the horn. Hey, if you look off in the distance on the opposite side of Tom Sawyer Island, you can see the Liberty Bell. It's headed back to the riverboat landing in Liberty Square. Today is Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom. Dapper Day 2025. We're rapidly approaching Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. Okay, you got it. So, going back and giving everybody an update, we got a red flame on the streamer phone. That's bad news. And of course, the Pocket 3 is not charging. The Action 4 is not charging. But we got an audible and viewable alarm on the Pocket 3 saying, cannot charge, device overheated. So I'm actually going to remove Orangebird from the battery plate. And I'll put it back in my pocket. We're in some air conditioning right now, so we need to cool down old Frankie boy as soon or as fast as possible.
Yeah, it's cool over here.
Yeah, well, it's cold. Literally, it's cold in here right now. So Mike's actually gonna go get us a few waters. And I'm taking out Doc here, Randy. And I'll show you what I'm doing. Here, it's probably best if I go over here so I don't drop it. The cast members probably don't prefer me to place it on the actual mobile order pickup counter because, you know, food and beverage. But for the purposes right now, I'm just going to plug it in. In other words, I'm plugging Doc into Blue. And you can see Blue is now charging with the red LED indicator. And I'm going to place Doc and Blue in my cargo shorts pocket, my left cargo shorts pocket, that is. So Mike's saying, oh, we got water. Hold on, I'm coming.
They're over here.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. May I request 1 cup of water, please? Thank you so much for making the magic. Appreciate that. Have a great day.
Have a good one.
Mission accomplished. We have a fun to be free cup of water. And look, we got a professional in town. Mike has a, what would you describe this as? A Festival of the Arts Figment inspired thermos. More cowbell.
Yeah. I am impressed with the complimentary, fun to be free, cup of water. This is only a Magic Adventures complimentary cup of water.
Mike, real quick, are you surprised how few guests there are here in Frontierland right now?
Yeah.
It's almost like everybody in the park was for Dapper Day, 2 o'clock, and then just left.
Kind of left.
In other words, it seems to be a local crowd only here today. That's not...
Well, what happened was a lot of the passes, 2 of the passes opened back up today.
Right.
See, you know, so 2 of the passes were able to come in for the last 2 weeks. And then 2 were unable.
Right.
My pass, I have a pirate pass, and then there's one below mine, a pixie. Those 2 were not allowed to come in the last 2 weeks. This is the first day that both of those passes can come in.
Yep. So wouldn't you have expected it to be a little more crowded today?
I think because it's a smaller group, the ones that could come in during the time really didn't care about coming in for Dapper Day. They may have seen it over at...
It's a possibility as well. But all I'm suggesting is this guest flow doesn't feel correct because generally speaking, once multiple or more than 1 level of annual pass is blocked out for more than 1 week, the first day back usually is insane. Yeah. So we haven't experienced that today.
No.
They were parking cars in overflow today like it was going to be packed. Correct. But when I got to the park, I went, where is everybody?
Either that or they're hopping.
It's possible they're hopping, but the parks aren't sold out, right? Last time I checked.
This is.
Oh, when did it?
Yeah, it was closed out. Couldn't get another pass.
At what point, do you know?
At least 2 weeks ago. Jen got these tickets in February.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So it is closed out today.
Okay.
You can hop if you check into another park and then come here.
Okay. What Mike's saying is, of course, Jen secured reservations months ago for today, but John with Fun to Be Free was able to secure a park pass reservation with no issue whatsoever very recently. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I want to see if it's sold out. That's what we should look at this. Do you want to? What do you want to do? You want to go sit down, or do you want to?
I'm going to grab a couple more cups because I need to get some for Jen.
Okay. Now I'll continue to mill about.
Go ahead. I'll be right back.
So for everybody that's in the live chat right now, John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to pull up the actual good to go calendar schedule, the Disney Park Pass reservation system. Hold on a second. Give me a moment here because I'm very curious to see if it's green or red on today here at the Magic Kingdom. Well, let's get the current update. Give me just a moment. Be right with you. So today is April 27th, and we got green across the board. So all 4 parks here at Disney's Animal Kingdom is available. So you can see on the screen right now. I could actually pop it up on the actual physical screen. In other words, the bat phone could send the video. But if this is so quick and easy, I just want to show you. Every park is open right now. It's all green. So that is very fascinating. So I'm actually going to put the bat phone back in my pocket, and I'll get back to the chat here. I keep saying I got to get back to the chat. So Mike, all green, all 4 parks today, right now. They refreshed.
It's refreshed.
Yeah. So here's the point I'm making, everybody in the live chat. This is not looking good because this was a local crowd today. This was not a domestic, out-of-town crowd, not an international crowd. This was very much like, hey, I just drove around the corner to come for some lunch here today at the Magic Kingdom, take a few photos with the Dappers, and then we'll get home early for work tomorrow.
Well, the other thing was, I was out in the parking lot when I parked. There was a lady coming out with her kids, and she must have been local. She goes, oh, I just drove over because my girls wanted to see everybody dressed up.
Yep, yeah. So good point, good story. Reinforces.
And they were coming out.
Yeah. So they got a photo, and then they probably left, gone. Yep, this is, sorry to say everybody in the live chat, Randy, Mark F., I don't think this is looking good for summer attendance coming here. I don't know. This is starting to concern John with Fun to Be Free for the local economy here.
But it's looking good if you want to get in and get the food real quick.
Oh, yeah. If you're an annual pass holder and want your 40% discount, looking great for that.
Wonderful.
But for the economy, oh boy.
Not so good.
And, yeah, Mike's saying not so good. Okay, so I'll follow you. I'll follow you. But I keep saying I gotta get back to the chat.
Go ahead. Do what you got.
Sonic says, at Monarch Miracles, if you're able to, stream dual streams, we got that. And Titanic 101. Hello, Titanic 101. I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, my name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Titanic 101. But, oh, hello there. Nice to see you, Elijah. I haven't seen Peter Pan, your grandfather, at all.
It hasn't been a while since I've seen you.
Oh, yeah. Take care. Have a great day. But Titanic 101 says, evening, I get to spend my birthday at Epcot next weekend because YUS. Or yeah, because yes, I think he's going to say. Welcome to the channel, Titanic 101. It's nice to have you here as well. I'm so glad that you're going to get to spend your birthday at Epcot next weekend. John with Fun to Be Free's favorite theme park in the entire world is Epcot, just FYI. But Nevada Smith says, howdy, howdy, howdy. And Sonic says, Jungle Cruise at 4:35 p.m. Yeah, we're rapidly approaching that time. We have about 11 minutes left. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Titanic. That is awesome. I'm jealous. Monarch Miracle says, hello at Sonic. I can't do dual streams, but just wanted to say hello. Mama Duck says, yay, happy early birthday. Sonic says, oh, poo. Sonic. Jaylon says, wow, Jen, Mike, hi. So Jaylon in my chat saying, hi to, of course, Mike
Hello.
and Jet. And Mike says, hello, Jaylon.
Yep. We'll be picking up Jen here in a minute.
Okay. Randy says, no bueno, Mike. He needs some AC also. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Randy. Mike agrees. Nevada Smith says 60 degrees out in these parts. Nice and cool today, but I'd rather put up with the heat and be at Disney World. Well, Nevada Smith, at the very least, thank you for joining us today.
See, wearing a white hat, I know helps me some because I don't have hair. I'm bald. So I wear a white hat just to keep a little bit cooler, and I wore the white shirt. I've kind of learned down here in Florida the hydration and light colored clothes.
Yeah.
John's tougher than I am. I can't do it. That bald head burns, it hurts.
Well, I think you wear it well.
Yeah, thanks. I try.
I think you look great, Mike.
Not bad for 100 years old.
Oh, 100 years old, come on.
All right.
Real quick, do you want to tell everybody about the shirt you're wearing?
This is a shirt I picked up over at Hollywood Studios, MGM.
Yo, I'm still calling it MGM.
I know you are. But that's okay. I know what it is. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was at MGM.
Yeah.
I remember the ears on the water tank.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we picked this up over there, and it's the script
Uh-huh.
to Star Wars. And the one that's circled here, it says, I am no Jedi.
And this is the Ashley Eckstein version, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, all the different lines that were said on Star Wars. Some of them. Off the script. So I saw the shirt, I liked it. But, you know, I need lighter color shirts. I like this. But it's very, very nice.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy.
Here?
Loves me some Star Wars.
Yeah, it's casual but still dressy.
May I ask, when's the first time you actually saw Star Wars?
When it came out in the theater.
So Mike saw it in the theater.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Actually, it was at a small theater where I used to live in Maryland.
Oh, there's Jen. So he saw it in a small theater in Maryland.
And
we're back online? Good.
You missed the most amazing interaction.
Yeah.
So I went in there, and you know, they got the people that are dressed up to Snow White, and he was, they were Dapper people that we've seen a couple times today. So the two of them were having a sword fight with each other. I'm going to put it out in here. If it's not yours.
no, I bought it for you.
Thank you.
I brought it for
Okay.
you.
So they were having a sword fight.
Sparrow came in.
He did. Well, she got him first, not Sparrow. She got the guy, and he was down, you know. And he's like, "I want you." Are you proposing? And he goes, "I propose." And I don't remember what he said. It was hysterical. And then Sparrow came up behind him with his sword and took off his arm. And he's like, it was awesome. It was amazing. It was the best.
Took off his arm.
Well, he didn't really take it off.
It wasn't the cantina from Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He brought his lightsaber out and he cut his arm off.
Right.
He doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
You do that very well.
Oh, but my voice is so hoarse and raspy right now.
Oh, it was great.
There's an extra one for you.
I'm having the time of my life. I'm stalling your story though.
Me too.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh no, that's all.
That's okay.
But it was great. Oh, and then we got 2 more subscribers, and one of the 3 of them already subscribes to us. She goes, "Oh, I watch you guys. I subscribe to you."
Oh!
What was her name?
She was Lisa. I have to go back and I was so overly excited. He told me their names, and
It's the heat.
it's the heat. That's it.
It's the heat. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's so hot.
So hot. I just need a donkey.
No, don't do
Oh, no. Drink it?
Drink it. Better in than out. So, has it been a terrible experience for you today, John? Just hanging out?
You've already heard me say this multiple times. It's been the time of my life today. In fact, I know you guys don't do it every day because, you know, you live not exactly close.
Right.
But when are you going to be out in this neck of the woods next?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I wonder if Potato Land will be in town.
Oh.
Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Potato Land. We'll
Potato Land and Court Marie is coming too.
Okay.
And I think that's this week. Court Marie, when are you
So
coming?
Court Marie's coming, but not Santa Claus.
No.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
We could share a Beverly's.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Look at. I love it.
Do share a Beverly.
You Rob Smet World, Potato Land, Mike. Jeez, you guys just jump on the bandwagon here. Wow.
And Beverly Challenge may come up too.
Oh. Oh boy.
So where do we want to go from
I
here?
think we should go to Tiki first.
Well, we got 5 minutes till jungle.
Well, we can go when.
I know you got.
So,
I'm just
I
saying
mean,
you got
if
5
we wanna
minutes
go
till your
there, we
window
can go there.
opens.
Is that good for your cameras?
Jungle should be fine.
Okay. Feel how hot you are, I don't know. Oh, wait, you. Let me feel how hot you are. You're cool, Dylan.
Yeah, let's do that.
This is.
John gave me a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free water.
Is this Fun to Be Free water too?
No, that's Magic Adventure.
You should have spit it out. That would have been good for the kids.
I want to be fun to be free. I want to be a fun to be free at Magic Adventure.
Don't make me put you on the camera.
Layla, you can get back in your sail.
All
All right, let's head towards yeah. What is it?
Jungle Cruise.
Yeah, that boat thing.
That boat thing.
With the animals.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Absolutely.
All right, let's head.
Because it's world famous, I hear.
World
It
famous.
is.
World.
It is.
And you see things that you've never seen before. Ever.
These are not the droids we're looking for. And real quick, I want to bring everybody's attention to Caribbean Plaza or Adventureland here. Literally, there's a dozen people in front of us right now.
Yeah.
Is this not crazy?
This is, what time of the day is this, John?
It is 4:32 p.m. Eastern Time. Pirates of the Caribbean is experiencing technical difficulties, but look shouldn't there be more people in the area?
I would think so.
Oh boy, this is not looking good, Randy and Mark F.
Oh my God. Maybe they're all in the people mover.
I could only hope.
From outside of Chicago.
But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says we need Michael Bolton for the third time. LOL. So a little bit of office space, Michael Bolton? Jaylon says, I see. Potato Land back in the chat says, shout out to cast member Lydia. She told us about some behind the scenes secrets with the Headless Horseman. Really cool. Well, again, Potato Land saying shout out to cast member Lydia. She told us about some behind the scenes secrets with the Headless Horseman. Really cool. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Potato Land. Potato Land says, what is the haps? Nevada Smith. Christopher Chavez says, I meant drinking water too. Drink because it helps me cool down when I'm hot, and water is good for me. That's right, Christopher Chavez. Stay hydrated. Disney cast crew member Monique says, quick skip and a jump is the hunt for gold. Jaylon back in the chat says, stay tuned and find out, everyone. Oh boy, and we just received a super chat in the amount of $14. $14 super chat from Jason, last name spelled Thibodeaux. Jason, thank you so much for the super chat in the amount of $14. I do hope you're enjoying this stream with Magic Adventures directly in front of us here. But again, I appreciate that, Jason. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for joining us today from the Magic Kingdom on this Dapper Dan 2025 day as we head towards the Jungle Cruise. But again, I appreciate that, Jason. Thank you so much. But Jason's saying, a little pixie dusting for you. That's right, Jason. Again, Jason's saying, a little pixie dusting for you. Thank you again very much. And Sonic says, fudge. Yeah, I do see a spinning icon on Magic Adventures. Yeah, so Sonic, it was all simply due to heat. So it appears the Galaxy Streamer phone on the gimbal that Mike was holding overheated in the hot Florida sun. So that gives you an idea the temperature levels we're dealing with today. So we're not looking too good for coming up to summer. We're nowhere near summer temperatures. Like I said before. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Go ahead.
Where do we go? Where'd they go?
Summer temperatures last year was 98 degrees. Not the movie, not the band, but 98 degrees in the hot Florida sun. Hold on, I'm still checking the chat. I don't know where I am. I think the chat just jumped. And the phone screen is getting so dim, it's very hard to see. But Monique says, thanks, Jason. And Jalen says, hi. Sonic says, wow, way to go. Scary Mary TV says, wow, awesome. Sonic says, yeah, there, are back online. Yeah, so it appears that they got it back online, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christopher. Ice water? Bartender. Water? You want water? You better go dunk your head in the horse trough. Around these parts, we drink Beverly. Bartender, back to the future. Oh, Nevada Smith. I gotta say this again. Nevada Smith, so Magic Adventure can hear this. So Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christopher. Ice water? Bartender, water? You want water? You better go dunk your head in the horse trough, though. Around these parts, we drink Beverly. Bartender, back to the future. Very, very well done, Nevada Smith. Awesome. Very cool. Christopher Chavez says, thanks for the super chat, Jason. Yeah, thank you again, Jason. And Sonic says, at Titanic 101, what a novel name. Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back, Tiki Man fan. Always nice to have Tiki Man fan joining us. Tiki Man fan, we're standing in front of the world famous Jungle Cruise with Magic Adventures, but I assume Tiki Man fan has been viewing Magic Adventures stream until they went kaput due to the heat. So it's always nice to have Tiki Man fan. Christopher Chavez says, ha, good one, Nevada Smith. I love Back to the Future. Such a great movie. I concur, Christopher Chavez. John with Fun to Be Free's favorite. Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
Thank you. All right, we are good to go. No, not the good to go days on the Disney Park Pass calendar, but good to go to gain access to the world famous Jungle Cruise. Oh, hello, thanks again. Thank you for making the magic. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, awesome. Disney cast crew member Monique says, choo choo. Probably because the Walt Disney World Royal whistle back there. Tiki Man fan says, love it when the streams cross. Cross the streams? I thought crossing the streams was bad, Egon. Jaylon says, thanks for the super chat, Jason. Christopher Chavez says, oh yes, I love drinking water. So yummy and delicious. Monique says, all aboard. Sonic says, should have been magic instead of magic. LOL. Oh no! No, just like magic. M-A-G-I-C or M-A-J-I-C, I'd say, Sonic. Yeah, Mike agrees, I think. Sonic says, I clearly heard that. Benny Rodriguez says, run into Pecos Bill. You got it. We did it, Benny. We did it. Of course, Benny's saying, get some AC. So, mission accomplished there. Hold on. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. I'm having a difficult time finding my spot in the chat right now. Nevada Smith says, hello again, everyone. Randy says, what was that sound? I'm not sure what Randy's referring to. I don't know. Because I'm behind in the chats. Sonic says, 92 degrees. That's 92 tomatoes. LOL. There it is. Sonic laughing at his own jokes. Nevada Smith says, Christopher, I agree. Water is so tasty. Is there a certain type of water you prefer? Nevada Smith says, haha, at Sonic. Monique says, Dapper with fun with John. That's right, Monique. Dapper with fun with John. Sonic says, yep, I usually am a riot in here. Yeah, what's going on today then, Sonic? No, Sonic, I still think you're being fun. Sonic, I still have to share the graphic with, of course, Magic Adventures, so stay tuned for that, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, Dasani water, Nevada Smith. Randy says, stay away from that hallway. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Now I know what you're talking about. Pecos Bill hallway. Monique says, I'm strolling the path to Playville. Monique says, Randy, it's woot woot time. Sonic says, cold as ice in the building. It is. It was. Jalen says, I like it. Sonic says, Doc Blue or Blue Doc? LOL. Randy says, does it use a micro cable or USB-C? Hold on, Randy. Hold on. We're about to load into the, of course. Oh, move it up, Skip. Don't forget to move it up, Skip. So, real quick. I'm underneath the fan. I don't know if you can hear me. So I'll wait. I'll wait, Randy. It's a little loud here at the dock. But you'll probably say, no, we hear you loud and clear.
night on Friday, on days that end in Y. So I won't buy tomorrow, but maybe today. You never know, all right? Watch your stuff. Use those handrails. Perfect. We'll all sit nice and close together. You know, families that sit together stick together in this kind of weather. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah.
So, Colin, is that a medical name?
I wish. Just make sure you're sitting in the boat there. Yeah, not really great. Colin Hopper. Great reverse.
Move it up, Skip.
I mean, technically we should move it backwards. It's awkward if we leave the rope on there. One time we did, and I took half the dog with me.
Oh.
Clear. Thank you. All right. Well, hey, thanks for signing up for the extended dog tour. We'll pass some people standing right here. Bye. Bye. I miss you so much. Send postcards. Wait, we're the one going on vacation. I totally forgot. Well, we'll go get some more victims here. I mean, visitors. Visitors here. It's been a long day. The heat's getting to me, but that's okay. Look, I brought my friends from college. Yeah, we used to cut pictures out of magazines together and make bigger pictures with them. The French call it collage, but I'm not French, so it really doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Skips, well, I'm going to bring it back just a smidge for you.
Hang on, who's in that boat? What?
I know they gave me my boating license back. I'm surprised as well. Anyways, let's put more people on here. It looks way more cinematic when we start sinking if we're all evened out. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Ooh, come all the way down past the casino, past the dance floor, past the buffet line, right up here to the magical box. It's Colin Deal.
Norway.
Oh, it disappeared. How magical was that? Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Wow, y'all love matching shirts. You didn't bring an extra one for me, did you?
Sorry.
It's okay. I personally, I hate wearing matching shirts, much less matching outfits with, I don't know, give or take 40 people.
Right.
Especially if you have like a pants option instead of shorts. Yeah. Anyways, once we load those folks on board, we will be underwater. I mean, underway. Underwater was in my last boat. I used to give out submarine voyage rides. We went like 20,000 leagues under the sea. I don't know if anybody gets that. But anyways, once we find those final seats, we will be clear to get out of here. Thank you, Skips. Wave goodbye to all those lovely people on the dock. You're never going to see them again. It's kind of weird if you saw them before, but I'm not paid extra to ask any questions. I just have to drive the boat. Now, folks, very important for your safety. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, supervise your children. They're yours, not mine. No eating, no drinking, no smoking. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be that kind of cruise. All right? Now, no standing up at any point. Only weirdos stand up on boats, okay? So if you stand up, I have to stop the boat and stare at you. But without further ado, welcome to the world-famous Jumbo Cruise. My name is Skipper Colin. That's first name Skipper.
That's right.
Last name Colin from Phoenix, Arizona. Tell my parents I miss them. Now, we'll bring it around into the Amazon River, which goes right through the Amazon rainforest. And if you look to the left and if you look to the right, you'll see some very large monarch butterflies. Now, you can tell because of that impressive wingspan they feature, reaching anywhere from 1 foot to a whopping 12 inches. That's right, making them the true rulers of the jungle. That's why they're called monarch butterflies. And if you look to the left, you'll see Inspiration Falls. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. Everybody say, Skipper Colin, you're doing great so far.
Skipper Colin, you're doing great so far.
I said everybody. No excuses allowed. Now, enough people said it though, where I feel inspired enough to do this for the rest of the day, so I forgive you. Now, we'll be behind South America and enter Africa onto the Congo River. And if you look to the left, get your cameras out. This is exciting. It's the one and only Jungle Book. Yeah, we got the live action edition box set and everything. We spared no expense, trust me. Now, right up ahead, you're going to see boats, baits, and lights, which usually has a much larger crowd here, but I don't see anybody. Canoe? No, that's okay. You can actually rent those boats, either get them with the long paddle or the short paddle. Either or, it's going to be your choice, not mine. I got to be honest, I prefer the motor. Now, if you look to the left, you'll see a very large python. I can indeed confirm that it's a python and not a boa because boas have feathers. That's the main difference between those two. Helpful out here. Don't worry. I'll get closer. You guys stay right here. Stop following me. Okay, never mind that. Oh no, this is not good. I left these girls alone 4 hours ago and they really miss me. Although your aim's not getting any better, is it? No. Yeah, they kind of go ape if you don't supervise them. I mean, when they did it in the Jeep, they painted it blue. How did they know what my favorite color was? Anyways, not important. Now we'll bring it on over to the Nile River. Now the Nile is actually the longest river in the world. It goes on for Niles. And Niles. And Niles. And if you don't believe me, then you're probably in
a river.
Disbelief.
Oh! That was good.
Well, anyways, to the left, that is an African bull elephant. Now, the African bull elephant is the second scariest animal in all of Africa. And I know you're probably thinking, well, what's number one? And if you say me, I'll start crying. But it's not. It's actually his mother-in-law. She's right there. You gotta be careful. Now, over here is one of our polar attractions. You know, a lot of people take this part for granted, but personally, I think it rocks. In my free time, I just love to marvel at it. Yeah, sounds like some of you don't understand the gravelty of your situation, but that's okay. We'll bring it on over to the Great African Belt. Now, way back in the day, the Great African Belt used to be around the Great African Pants. But Jessica, parents, I see a little one. I apologize. Kid, don't worry about the zebra. He's dead. They're tired. We're doing good, yeah. No, he's just resting in pieces. Resting in peace, I'm so sorry. Well, anyways, oh, no way. If you see the animal at the spot, that's actually my good friend Ida. Give me 1 second. Hi, Ida! Hi. Okay, she can't hear me. That's awkward. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a botanist, but I passed by this tree yesterday and it had 0 limbs. Now it's got 20. Isn't nature magnificent? No? Well, that's fine. You know, they told me before I came out here, they said, we're going to be careful. It's a jumble out there.
They took the what?
They took out the rhinos. That's false advertising.
Well, could be in a continuous rehab.
Nature works around every corner. They weren't lying. He's right over there. His first name is Smiley, but he's the one on the left. He just goes by his middle name. And to the right, that's his girlfriend, Ginger. But don't get too close, Ginger snaps. Yeah, she's one tough goat, you'll find out. But if you look at the front of the boat, you're going to see the most extraordinary thing in the jungle. Thank you. Right behind me, though, is Schweitzer Falls, which is the Dr. Albert Falls. Enjoy the jungle bacteria free with a tour. Now, interesting enough, Walt water comes over those falls in one day, and then a human will drink in their entire life. Does anybody else find that information hard to swallow? Okay, most of you are awkwardly staring at me for that one, which is okay, but you're probably wondering how on earth I landed a job here. I think it's incredibly plain to see.
It's plain to see.
Once my career took off, I've just been winging it ever since. Hardest thing about flying a plane, though, is the ground. They don't put that in the manual. I don't know why. This isn't good. We have found some hungry hippos, and unfortunately, I lost my marbles a few weeks ago. So I'm going to try to scare these hippos out, just like I scared out my ex-girlfriend. Children, do not try this at home. I am a trained professional, okay? I love you!
No.
I want you to meet my parents!
No.
Okay, don't worry, I handled it, guys. We will never hear or see either of them ever again. You can ask them to come back, but they will not. They'll just laugh at you, okay? Now, right up here is my next group of jungle cruise skippers. The one driving the boat, I actually trained him myself. Real chip off field block. I don't know if you see the resemblance. Now, if you think these are monkeys, unfortunately, I have to tell you you're wrong. Those are apes. I tell you the difference between a monkey and an ape, but it's a really long tail, so we should just skip it. Now, over to the left, well, you were going to see what was left of my butterfly collection. I can't be too upset, though. Those butterflies just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. Yeah. Most people think it's bananas, but that's not how that metamorphosis works. But anyways, this is now the moment you've all been waiting for. That's right. It is the Colossus, the Stupendous, the Magnificent, the eighth wonder of the world. The Red Sun of Water! We are on it today. The rest of you, I don't know if you understood that. When I'm in my element, I will make jokes like that periodically, but I swear I'm only looking for a reaction. Now, we have made it to Asia onto the Mekong River. I can tell because that temple is looking really dark and scary, and it's making me nervous. Now, they did tell me I was banned from going inside any incident. But I'm not going to vote around, so do me a big old favor when we get inside. and they're all keeping their trunks on for you, which is good. All right, I've trained them well. Now, if you look to the right, this is something real special. You'll see 2 baby elephants under a full moon. Don't you just love nature? I wish I understood astrology better, though. Why is the moon out right now? Don't swim my boat. We're not that kind of water ride. As long as I don't throw the boat in the neutral just like I did, we shouldn't get wet. Sorry, that was French. I shouldn't get wet. You might want to duck. Duck, 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 duck. Goose, goose, elephant. Wait, sorry, I got it right that time. Would it be awkward if there was a second elephant right there? Good thing there's not. Well, anyways, I'm so glad none of you guys afraid. If you thought that was water coming out of their trunks, trust me, it's not. You need to find out the hard way. It'll never come out of your hair. Now, I do have good news, and I do have bad news, but I'll hit you with the bad news first. Bad news is, the Jungle Cruise is almost over, but don't cry yet, because I get to go do it again. And again. And again. Now we can all cry together. But anyways, you, my friends, you got people to see, places to go on. Well, for my 2 small kids back there, your family didn't forget you here 5 years ago like mine did. Yeah, so how better to remember your time at the Jungle Cruise than a sweet souvenir from our gift shop? Now, I know what you're probably thinking. Skipper Ron, this stuff is awesome. Where did you find it at, though? And I'll answer it simple. I like to keep it local. There's a sweet spot called stroller parking where people keep leaving all this stuff. Nobody's watching any of it. It is completely free for the taking. Can you believe that? Anyways, well, that was the Jungle Cruise. Now, we are headed back towards civilization. So just a reminder that for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, keep on supervising those children, okay? Now, I hope you had half as much fun as I did out there, because if that's true, I had twice as much fun as all of you, and it makes me the big winner of today's cruise. That's right. Yes. Oh, don't stop. No, keep it going. Yeah, I need validation. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Now, anyways, you guys have been pretty outstanding, but in a moment I'm going to ask you to be outstanding. On the dock, that's right. I'm just kidding. No, I really miss you guys, but I can't miss you if you're not gone, which is the hard thing. But I'll get back to that in a second, because Skipper Lala is going to be putting a rope on this boat. Now, Skipper Lala has been doing this for 87 years. She's what we call a professional boat rover. So remain seated. You can stare at Skipper Lala if you like. She works well under peer pressure, okay? Which is weird because these are docks.
Yeah.
There is a different. Alrighty. Now don't get up. We will feel a slight jerk back there, but keep on looking at the big jerk up front that can't seem to stop talking.
Yeah.
Rope secure. I wish I was secure. Well, anyways, like I was saying, I'm really gonna miss you guys, but the hard thing about us here at the Jungle Cruise is we can't miss you if you're still here and you're not gone. So I do have one final favor to ask of you.
Get off.
Get out. I'm so sorry, that's so rude. Please, get out. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. If you're on the dock side, head on that front door. If you're on the jungle side, you'll be helped out by the rear. Please don't go backwards. It makes it weird for Skipper Lala. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Have a fantastic day, my friends. I'll miss you all.
Okay, I'm slowly going to turn around on my axis so we can get a better shot of Mike and Jen loading up. So I got to get back to the chat. So Randy's saying, does it use a micro cable or USB-C? So what I think Randy's talking about is dock. So the big black battery that I call dock and the blue NPF battery. So the answer is USB-C, Randy. USB-C on NPF, on dock, blue, and orange bird, Randy. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Tiki Man fan. Nevada Smith says, you make me chuckle, Sonic. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat says, on the first day back on the passes, since it is a Sunday, most locals or near locals won't start their vacation on a Sunday. That's an interesting point, Benny. Very interesting point. Let me read it again so I can fully digest, but I understand what you're saying. On the first day back on the passes, since it is a Sunday, most locals or near locals won't start their vacation on a Sunday. I see what you're saying, Benny. Possibly. Adam N. Is today another Dapper Day? It is, Adam N. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Adam N. So yeah, it is a Dapper Day here at the Magic Kingdom. Dapper Day 2025, unofficial Dapper Day. Mama Duck says, that's very kind of you, at Jason. Oh, Jen saying, hi, Mama Duck.
Bro, I
onion rings.
Mama Duck saying welcome back at Adam M. Jason says couldn't resist at Mama Duck. Thanks. Thank you again, Jason, for the super chat. Nevada Smith says howdy, Adam. Nevada Smith says very cool, Jason. And Adam N says hi, Mama Duck and Nevada Smith. And if you're just joining us, we're live streaming along with Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures also does live streams. They're live right now from the Magic Kingdom, directly in front of your very eyes. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. Of course, give them a like and a subscribe as well.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy. All right, John, Fun to Be Free. Where are we going now?
Somewhere where I could show you Sonic's image. Somewhere that's cool. Somewhere's got AC. Jen is saying Tiki. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Nevada Smith saying howdy, Adam. Nevada Smith saying very cool, Jason. Adam M says hi, Mama Duck and Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says you're welcome at Jason. Randy says what do the wait times look like? Right now, I know you were asking this earlier, but 35 minutes for Jungle Cruise right now, Randy. We haven't seen too many wait times today. We could double check that in a few moments, maybe after the Tiki Room, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, John, everyone is at Epic Universe. Uh-oh, did I just go there? Oh, Scooter, that's fighting words. Randy says highest wait times is 65 minutes for Tiana. So yeah, Tiana's, I would imagine, yeah, would be probably that ballpark. But there was one day where it got down to 55 minutes or 45 minutes. Remember, Randy? And I was beside myself when I saw that. But then it jumped right back up. When I went over there, it was, I think it was 60 or 65 minutes. So it seems to be always in the same ballpark. Tiki Man fan says hi at Mama Duck. Randy says wait time see regular like in the regular 45 to 60 minute range. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Benny Rodriguez says what breaking news? Mike is bald? Oh, how dare you, Benny Rodriguez. Jaylon says hi, Scooter Adventures. Jaylon says nice shirt. Okay, I gotta go find Mike to tell him. Nice shirt. Mike, Jaylon in my chat says nice shirt. So there's the shirt. Mike says thank you, Jaylon.
That's my Star Wars, right?
That's his Star Wars shirt. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Randy, Benny, Scooter, Tiki Man, and Frank. Oh, Nevada Smith. Throwing Frank in there. Randy says, I just saw it in 1977 also. Oh, cool, Randy. So you're in the 1977 club for Star Wars. Sonic is saying, paying attention to this time. I'm gonna head here. Let me get out of the way of other guests. I'll head backwards here. Tiki Man fan, can you hear the background music loop? I love it. Sonic says, paying attention to the time. Okay, Sonic. Jason Masia, back in the chat. Jason Masia says, can you explain how the annual passes work? I'm thinking about doing the Incredipass, which is no blackouts. Does the pass also include the annual passes wristband? Oh, yeah. So Jason Masia, it's just the annual pass, I think right now, if I remember correctly. In other words, it comes with a complimentary RFID card, if you will. So, but I don't think it includes the magic bands any longer at this point. But as you're aware, Jason Masia, there are 4 levels. The Pirate, or I should say the Pixie, the Pirate, the Incredipass. Sorry, I messed up. Hold on, let me get this straight. It's the Pixie, Pirate, Sorcerer, and then the Incredipass. The Incredipass, of course, has no blackout dates, Jason Masia. But again, Jason Masia is asking, Johnny, can you explain how the annual passes work? I'm thinking about doing the Incredipass, which is no blackouts. Does the pass also include the annual pass wristband? So, yeah, bottom line, you could gain access to the parks every day with the actual Incredipass. But Jason Masia, have you considered looking at the Sorcerer Pass? In other words, I'm not certain if you travel during the holidays, meaning the last 2 weeks of December. If you travel during the last 2 weeks of December, then yes, I would say look at the actual Incredipass. But if you don't travel to the Walt Disney World Resort in the last 2 weeks of December, the Sorcerer Pass might be a better option for you. They also have blackout dates for the Thursday and Friday during Thanksgiving on the actual Sorcerer Pass. But there's only a few or a handful of days that are blackout dates. But keep in mind, as you're aware, Jason Mossius, since you're a professional, you frequent the Walt Disney World Resort often. The most crowded times of the year, generally speaking, is Thanksgiving and the last 2 weeks of Christmas or in December. Randy says no magic bands included at Jason. Thank you for the update, Randy.
Is everybody
back to the chat. Jason Masia says, got it, Randy. Thank you. Monique says, this is the most epic day ever. I'm enjoying it, Monique. Thank you for being here. Nevada Smith says, Beverly. Mama Duck says, Magic Adventures is awesome. I agree. And the chat's rolling. Gotta find my spot. Monique says, that's fun. It's so much fun. Nevada Smith says, I second that, Mama Duck. Sonic says, you guys are too much Magic Adventures. I gotta tell them when I catch up to them, Sonic. Sonic says, LOL. Beverly Challenge back in the chat. Oh, Beverly Challenge. What are you gonna say? Says, I see my name was mentioned 3 times, so I'm here. I am hello to everybody. So yeah, it's like a genie in the bottle. Here, I'm a genie in the bottle. Right, Beverly Challenge? Mama Duck says, love their Beverly Challenge video. Apparently the second swig of Beverly is worse than the first. Haha. Oh, we're not gonna find out, Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says it worked again. Howdy, Mr. Beverly Challenge. Yeah, you summoned the Mr. Beverly. Is that like Mr. Belvedere for short? Nick and Shannon Jenkins, ear to. Oh, I do believe Nick and Shannon Jenkins is a subscriber or a sponsor, sponsored in part by, or sponsored in full by, Magic Adventures, if you will. So shout out to Nick and Shannon Jenkins for sponsoring Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. But Nick and Shannon Jenkins, welcome to the channel. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hey John, glad to see you're cruising along with Magic Adventures. I am having the time of my life. Thank you for being here. And of course, Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen, they're saying they're having fun too. And real quick, Sonic is saying, you guys are too much Magic Adventures. He's loving it. Thank you for being here, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. I appreciate it. Mama Duck says, haha, Beverly Challenge. Nevada Smith says, hee hee, Mama Duck. Now I want to give it a whirl and try the Beverly. Monique says, hi, Nick again. Christopher Chavez says, guys, I just got an idea. 2 words that could solve all of our housing problems. Timeshare. Mikey from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Got it, Christopher Chavez. Thank you. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. I should secure my spot here in the Tiki Room.
So we're kind of like showing John what it's like to go with somebody with a mobility scooter. You get in a lot of different places in different areas you might not usually get in.
It's a whole different experience.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the opportunity.
No, thank you for going along with it. It's not always the easiest.
Nevada Smith says, howdy, Nick and Shannon. Mama Duck says, welcome at Nick and Shannon Jenkins. Ear to their travel. Real quick, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. I couldn't actually see your full handle name. In other words, my chat ends. It only has a certain number of characters. So now if somebody typed it, I could see it. So welcome Nick and Shannon Jenkins, ear to their travel.
Wake up, Jose. It's showtime.
Oh, buenos dias, señorita. Más días.
Mamma, tantissimo, mamma.
How magnificent protection is yet to come. So strong the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know it. Words and the flowers grew.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is.
Look, here come the girls.
Ach, ja. And a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Yes, Rosita.
porque no volé.
Applause, that's so good.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still and the Tiki Room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau.
Pom, 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 pom.
And now, as long as you're all standing, we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Hi ho.
Just lift your feet and float. We'll sing the song you want your walk. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Tread lightly, not so slow. Come back again, we'll see you again. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We've just unloaded from the Tiki Room, or Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. We're back here in Adventureland in the Florida heat today. Let's get back to the chat. Nick and Shannon Jenkins, ear to their travel. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hey, at Mama Duck and Nevada Smith. Monique says, travel in the Magic Express. We roll along. Disney cast crew member Monique says, and Nevada Smith says, fun fact, Doc from Back to the Future Part 3 tried using Beverly as gasoline in the DeLorean and badly damaged the fuel injection manifold. Awesome, Nevada Smith. So I'm going to say that again. Fun fact, Doc from Back to the Future Part 3 tried using Beverly as gasoline in the DeLorean and badly damaged the fuel injection manifold. Oh, that's going to take me a month to rebuild it. Sonic says, all right, NP John. But yeah, Nevada Smith, awesome. I did enjoy that very much, Nevada Smith. That was very good. Very well done, Nevada Smith. Outdid yourself on that one. And of course, you brought in the Western theme, or Back to the Future Part 3. That's very cool. And Sonic, I gotta share your graphic, your screen with Magic Adventures here. I want to do it real quick. Okay, so Mike's rolling, but let me pull it out. I'll pop it up and I'll show it to him. Hold on. Let me get all set up here. Give me a second. All right, so Sonic. I'm getting my bearings here. Sonic sent this image to John with Fun to Be Free. This is Sonic's avatar and figment image from Second Life.
Oh, I love it! That is fantastic.
And I could actually draw on the screen and show you. I believe that's Sonic, literally J.A. Sonic Hedgehog down here.
How cool. That is
that's
fantastic. I love it.
So
I can definitely see that's Sonic, yeah.
Yeah, Sonic. Literally, it's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know where Magical Mike went. Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, and it's only a 30-minute ride.
Oh, even better. Randy, did you hear that? The mansion. It's only 30 minutes. So I'll take this graphic off the screen. Sonic, I'll have to show Magical Mike when we catch up to him, but we'll come back to it. Hold on. Okay, I'm just getting my bearings, making sure everything's set up still. And chat was advancing, was rolling. I gotta go find my spot, as always, as I say.
So much fun.
Still looking for where we are in the chat. Randy says, sorry, you said it when you plunged in blue. Oh, that's fine, Randy. No problem. Sonic, we're in the sun right now. I'll show Mike when we get to the shade, because we probably have to keep that Galaxy, the Samsung Galaxy S24, in the shade as much as possible right now. Mama Duck says, yeehaw to a Beverly at Nevada Smith. I love it. Sonic says, move it up, Skip. Skip-a-doo, skip-a-doo-dah, skip-a-dee-die-day. Oh, it is my wonderful day. Sonic is trying to mash up, I guess, as Sonic would say. Smoosh some words together, some songs from Zippity-doo-dah, if you will. Jaylon, I think, enjoyed that. Nevada Smith says, yippee-ki-yay, Mama Duck and everyone. Nailed it. A little Die Hard action. Nevada Smith, is Die Hard a Christmas film? What do you think? Inquiring minds want to know. Beverly Challenge says, loving it. Well, I'm glad you're loving this, I guess. Beverly Challenge. Jillon says, amazing laugh. Mike Jen. Lori Bober says, LOL, along with at this guy. Oh, is it my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6? A little Frankie boy at this guy? Sonic says, hi at Lori Bober. Oh, and Blue Wizard 09. Blue Wizard 09, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Hello there, Blue Wizard 09. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Blue Wizard 09 says, hi. Well, hello there, Blue Wizard 09. So nice to have you here. Jaylon says, Blue Wizard is a new subscriber. Thank you for the update, Jaylon. Hold on, the chat's jumping, still rolling, and the phone screen is dim. Very bright out here right now. Lori Bober says hi. Amanda Hug and Kiss, welcome and welcome back, says yay, the Jungle Cruise. I love that movie. Have they incorporated any details from the movie? Not to my knowledge, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Thank you for joining us. Blue Wizard 09 says you should do a fun game around Disneyland. Are you talking about Disneyland Resort in California or the Walt Disney World Resort where we're at right now in Florida? So Blue Wizard 09, we're at the Magic Kingdom right now in Florida. Miguel R, I do believe is a new subscriber as well. Welcome to the channel, Miguel R. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. But Miguel R says the backside of water. So he's talking about, of course, the world famous Jungle Cruise that we had the opportunity to experience with Magic Adventures just a few moments ago before the Tiki Room. Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says, wow, this cast member is really into it. Yeah, really into it. He loves it, the role in the show, Shadow Black Mustang. He maybe graduated with a theater degree, maybe. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Shadow. Sonic says, we just lost both streams. Oh, probably on the interior of the show building from Jungle Cruise there. Yeah, so real quick update. So Frankenstein Mark 6 has a red flame displayed. It's 44% on the battery life. And when we get into the red flame area, it gets real flaky in the weak reception. So there you go. That's the whole issue there. So we got to keep old Frankie boy as cool as possible. And Mike and Jen's way up there. I got to get up to catch up here in a moment. But I'm going to get a drink of water. Hold on a second. Stay hydrated, kids. Okay, thank you for your patience. We're going to catch up to Magic Adventures. So Randy, Mark F., are you still around? Benny, are you still around? Look at the attendance here. This is odd. But Benny's going to say, no, it's just Sunday. What do you think about the attendance? This is not feeling right, is it?
It's very cool, man.
Yeah. We're live on YouTube right now. So we just joined the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for that. And of course, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're in the Liberty Square right now. Sonic says, there we go. So yeah, we got back online, Sonic, I guess. Lori Bober says, good. Sonic says, John's back, and now Mike and Jen. That's right. Rodeo Gamer, welcome and welcome back. Rodeo Gamer says, little glitchy today. Yeah, Rodeo Gamer, you probably just heard the update. When my camera gets hot, that's the issue with the weak reception. 92 degrees out here in Florida sun right now, Rodeo Gamer. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello to Nevada Smith. Beverly Challenge says, well, didn't I think you make it back online until after the temple? So yeah, I guess once we got somewhat out of, if you will, but we're still in the temple, if you will. We made it in terms of the weak reception signal. Randy says, you lost it for a little, John, but after backside of water. Okay, then Randy, thanks for the update. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rodeo Gamer, love the handle. Not bad at all. Mama Doc says, welcome at Rodeo Gamer. Jaylon says, stop laughing. Can't stop laughing, though. We're trying to get caught up in the chat. Hold on a second. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Oh. If you're interested, I have a QR. Yeah, I'm with them. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. YouTube. Yeah. You watch? Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you can see me work the magic. And that's actually Magic Adventures up there. Magic Adventures is MAJIC Adventures. I'm with them, but we got separated. But yeah. But let's get back to the chat. Randy says, you lost it for a little while, John. Backside of I got it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rodeo Gamer. Love the handle. Mama Duck says, welcome at Rodeo Gamer. Jaylon says, stop laughing. Sonic says, this guy is funny. Oh, this guy, Sonic? Yoda Man? No. Huda Man, Yoda Man. Jaylon says, yeah. Mama Duck says, at Blue Wizard 09. Mama Duck says, welcome in at Miguel R. Sonic says, hi at Blue Wizard. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, good afternoon, everyone. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, please say hello to Mike and Jen for me. I will. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi to Mike and Jen. Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Hi, Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Sonic says, at Nevada Smith, I do love making people chuckle as well. Mama Duck says, "Aw, hi Jen." We're gonna slowly navigate around the stanchion here. Mama Duck, I gotta tell Jen hi, if you will. Nevada Smith says, "I just subscribed to Magic Adventures." Awesome, Nevada Smith. And Jay Lon says, "Me too, music is a loop." Randy says, "Oh, Jason, you get a magnet for your car if available." Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Good call, Randy. So Randy popped in, and they generally send you a lot of magnets. So John with Fun to Be Free has got different character-themed magnets. Jason Masia. And Jason Masia says, "Thank you, John and Randy, for the info." Well, you're welcome, Jason Masia. Yukon Ron says, "Hello, everyone." Well, hello there, Yukon Ron. Oh, and Mama Duck says, "Hi, Jen." Mama Duck. We got the steam whistle from the Liberty Bell. Sonic says, "John, YouTube's wacky. I'm getting ads on your stream while no ads whatsoever on Mike and Jen's stream." Sonic, as it turns out, I have no idea how that works. YouTube's YouTube, and they do what they got to do, I guess. Yukon Ron says, "This is the best Disney attraction ever created. All the birds sing words, and the flowers croon at the Tiki Room." I like it a lot, Ron, too. Randy, I like it a lot. Nevada Smith says, "Howdy, Yukon." Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. I gotta find my spot in the chat. Hold on. Yukon Ron says, "Hello, Nevada Smith." Sonic says, "Amanda Hug and Kiss." LOL, I was looking at your name and saying something. Amanda Luggen Kirsch. Amanda Hug and Kiss is reminiscent from The Simpsons. Mama Duck says, "Hello at Yukon Ron." Amanda Hug and Kiss says, "LOL at Sonic." Yukon Ron says, "Hello, Mama Duck." Mama Duck says, "Welcome back" at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss, thank you at Mama Duck. Disney cast crew member Monique says, "I would do anything to make the dreams come true." Monique also says, "Hi there, Amanda." Amanda Hug and Kiss says, "Hi at Disney cast crew member Monique." Monique says, "Hi there, Miguel and Rodeo." Monique says, "What's new, Ron?" Randy says, "John, you have been singing a lot lately. That charisma is catchy. Keep up the awesome work. Frankie keeping John in order." Oh, thank you, Randy. Oh, I gotta say that again. Randy saying, "John, you have been singing a lot lately. That charisma is catchy. Keep up the awesome work. Frankie keeping John in order." Awesome, Randy. Yukon Ron says, "Monique, we had a slight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine here. We're all fine here." Awesome, Yukon Ron. Monique says, okay. Yukon Ron says, "How are you?" And Monique says, "Fine." Hold on. His chat's rolling, jumping. I gotta find my spot again. Just keeps jumping, like crisscross, make you jump. And I'm having a challenging time locating where we're at in the chat. Hold on. Monique says, "Been fine." Yukon Ron says, "I'm glad to hear. Nothing new to report on this." And oh, and Randy just jumped back into the chat. I know where he's going, so I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy says, "As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in." Again, thank you, Randy. Randy's saying again, "As a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in." Monique saying, "Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. We weren't in the show starting right away. We'd be in the audience too. The birds of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the Tiki Room birds are here every day." Awesome, Monique. Jalen says, "Wow, cool." Monique says, "Michael, our show is delightful. We hope you'll agree. We hope that it fills you with pleasure and glee, because if we don't make you feel like that, we're gonna wind up on the lady's hat." And Laurie Bober says, "Dance." Sonic says, "My heavens, there must be so much more things I haven't seen at Walt Disney World." Thank you to John and Magic Adventures for suggesting new areas to go at. Yeah, Sonic, there's a lot to see and do. You've only seen a little bit. Laurie Bober says, "Nice." Sonic says, "Seen, not seem." Laurie Bober says, "Clapping." Laurie Bober says, "I like," with big thumbs up, this song. Yeah, I like it too. Sonic says, "Les folles bonjour." Hey, my dad used to say les blums. Sonic, I can't speak French. I'm doing my best. Amanda Hug and Kiss, this is so incredible. I love it. I'm having the time of my life. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Beverly Challenge back in the chat says, "So glad they reverted to under new management version." Oh, so yeah, so they're saying, I think Beverly Challenge is saying they changed from under new management version with Iago back to essentially Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. I agree. I'm glad they did it, Beverly Challenge. Laurie Bover says, "Beautiful." Monique says, tweet, tweet. Amanda Huggins says, what attractions do you work at Disney cast crew member Monique? Lori Bober says, LOL, laying on an egg. Monique says, G pal, I'm only the entertainment member, Amanda, for Magic Kingdom and Epcot. Sonic says, the Tiki Room gives me Lilo and Stitch vibes, good vibes. Yeah, so I think you should check out the Enchanted Tiki Room that's in Tokyo Disneyland, Sonic. You should probably look that up. I think you'll like that as well. Lori Bober says, this reminds me of when I went to Hawaii with my parents. Amanda Huggins says, Sonic, did you see the new trailer for the live-action Lilo and Stitch? Sonic says, no, I didn't. Is it on YouTube? Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Lori Bober says, oh wow, very cool. Glad you like it. Amanda Huggins says, this is very cool at Disney cast crew member Monique. Monique says, yes, yes, it is. Amanda Huggins at Sonic Hedgehog, yes. Lori Bober says, Lion King music. I don't know where the Lion King music came from, Lori Bober. Sonic says, all right. Sonic says, after this stream, I will go see. Yukon Ron says, Dracula musical. Amanda Huggins, yes, at Sonic Hedgehog, it is a must. Sonic says 58 degrees over here right now. Yeah, it's so crazy, right? 92, well, it could be 89 maybe here right now. Amanda Huggins says, LOL, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, 8 degrees, hold on. Hold on, where'd it go? Where's that chat going? Nevada Smith saying 8 degrees of separation out in these parts, Sonic. Or is it like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, Nevada Smith? Lori Bober says, very nice. Love. Sonic says, you're 66, Nevada. Amanda Huggins says, insert applause. That's crickets, I guess. John from the Free saying, crickets, crickets. And Sonic says, oh, okay. Lori Bober says, hi. Nevada Smith says, haha, Randy. I hear it messes up every person who drinks it. It's flux capacitor. Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith made it funny. Nevada Smith said, haha, Randy, I hear it messes up every person who drinks its flux capacitor. Monique said it's a great way to have fun. Pomney, welcome in, welcome back. Pomney back in the chat. Hold on. The chat just jumped. I don't know where we're at. I gotta go find the spot. Hold on. Hold on. Chat's rolling. Pomney says, hey. Well, hello there, Pomney. Thank you for joining us today. We're currently at the Haunted Mansion at the moment. Stay tuned for this world-class attraction. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says something about, probably Galaxy 24, notorious for running hot. If you recall, my S24 kept showing heat warnings yesterday, and it wasn't even that hot. Yikes for August. Yeah, exactly, Scoot Adventures. Thanks for the update with the Samsung Galaxy S24. Nevada Smith says, Die Hard, Gremlins, and Rambo, First Blood are all Christmas movies. Nailed it, Nevada Smith. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, real quick, Nevada Smith. If I remember correctly, I saw all those movies in the theater as a kid. What about you? Ryan Wesley says the 4 of you have to get a photo. So 4 of us, Frank too. What Ryan Wesley, I think is saying. We need to, I just realized this. We need to name your camera rig.
Okay.
Yeah. Simon. Simon says we're going to go on the Haunted Mansion.
Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, good one. And that's a high five for Jen for like without skipping a beat, right on it. Boom. Simon says we got it. Hello there. We're going to pause right here for just a moment.
Yeah, we have to go to the right.
Yeah. Ryan Wesley in the chat, but of course it jumped. Wah, wah, wah. Let me find it again. Ryan Wesley says, the 4 of you have to get a photo, just like Scooter, Frank, and John. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, you got it. You got it right. Your wish, or wait, hold on. Your command is our wish. Your wish is our...
Your wish is my command.
My command, yeah. Well, way to go, John. Screwed that one up. Jeez. Kind of like yesterday, I was saying John Williams is the music from Mulan, and I'm like, no, it's Jerry Goldsmith. Everybody starts popping up in the chat. No, it's Jerry Goldsmith. They're like, oh yeah, duh.
Definitely going to be fun.
Amanda Huggins says, hi at Pomney. Nice to see you. Sonic says Mike is way ahead of you, Jen and John. But Sonic, we just caught up. We caught up. We're good. Oh, since Mike is here, I should pop up the graphic. Hold on. So Sonic wants you to see something, Mike.
Okay.
So
I did.
So here we go. It should be on the screen now. So this is what Sonic's talking about.
Right.
So this is Sonic's avatar and Figment from Second Life. So if I draw on the screen, I could circle where I believe Sonic is located in the graphic there.
Oh, that's so cool.
So Sonic the Hedgehog, or J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, is that avatar right there.
That's
so there we go. You can hear Magical Mike. Sonic says very cool.
Very cool.
So I'll take the graphic off the screen. Hold on a second.
So one of us should ride with John because the photo pass. Do you have photo pass?
I don't. I see what you're saying.
Ride with you.
So we'll get the spooky photo.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Take your pick. We'll just see what ends up happening.
Yeah.
See what it is. Yeah, you never know.
Well, probably ride with Jen. That way you can do your stream and I'll do.
Okay, that's a good way to do it. That works very well. Okay, so I delayed taking the graphic off the screen. I was preoccupied with Simon Says. We're going to take a photo pass photo, of course, and I'm going to head to the Doom Buggy with Jen from Magic Adventures, so we could utilize Magic Adventures photo pass. Brian Wesley, again, that's an excellent suggestion. We have to take a photo. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Pomni. Jason Sonic says, Mike is way ahead in. Oh, we got that. Okay, got it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. Ryan Wesley says, I got a snake in my boot. Like Woody. Woody over at Toy Story Land. Ryan Wesley says, I got a snake in my boot. Monique says, fun, yay. You Can Run says, haha, Nevada, I can't disagree about the films. Sonic says, you're, don't listen to me, LOL. Okay, I won't then. And Demonic Deception, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Demonic Deception. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice that you found us. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Demonic Deception says, I thought the price included the tips. TIPS, since everything is so overpriced at Disney. Well, wouldn't you just have assumed at the price points that they're, of course, they're getting, in other words, very expensive? Demonic Deception. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Interesting observation. Yeah. So the prices are getting a little out of hand, right? Demonic Deception. Sonic says, I am discombobulated. Why, Sonic? Nevada Smith says, howdy, Demonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, I was thinking that it does look like a good crowd today. Does that mean prices are going to go up in the future? Oh, yeah, I think no matter what happens, the prices are going to go up, right, Shadow Black Mustang? It seems like the only trend we could rely on here is the prices going up. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wonder how nature became lovely. Bill Jr. Axe, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Hello there, Bill Jr. Axe. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Bill Jr. Axe says, hi from Toledo, Ohio. Welcome to the channel, Bill Jr. Axe. Nevada Smith says, Ryan W., you would have to be pretty silly to get a snake in your boot. Haha. I love it, Nevada Smith. Still rolling the show, still themed to Western, if you will. Monique says, oh my gosh, there's many things we need to take a look at. Probably in the Tiki Room. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Bill. Momadek says, hey, Pomni. Amanda Huggins says, hey, at Bill Jr. Axe. Momadek says, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, no, it was the guy on the Jungle Cruise, John, the skipper, if you will. Got it, Sonic. Monique says, cool and exciting time. Momadek, hi at Demonic Deception. And I do believe we have another new subscriber, Sativum, S-A-T-I-V-U-M, Colho. So that's C-O-A-L-H-O. So Sativum Colho, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Sativum Colho. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Sativum Colho says, I'll subscribe if you say, well, please do so. Please subscribe. Please like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Sativum Colho. Thank you for being here. And also says, I'll subscribe if you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Nailed it, right? Sativum Colho. There you go. Well, welcome to the channel. Momadek says hi at Bill Axe. Oh, sorry, at Bill Jr. Axe. That's what Momadek says. Momadek says welcome at Sativum Colho at the hand waving. Momadek says good Sati. Nevada Smith says howdy Sativum. Jalen says hi, Sadavam. Sonic says, yeah, French is not your forte, John. That's no problem. Quebec is far from Florida. That's right, it is. Indeed it is, Sonic. Jalen says, that is great in Magic Kingdom. Make sure to subscribe and ring the notification bell as well. Oh, thank you, Jalen. So since Jaylon is saying that is great in Magic Kingdom, make sure to subscribe and ring that notification bell as well. I popped up the subscribe banner. Thank you again, Jaylon. Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome back. Robert Sprite says, hi, hello. Hold on, it just jumped. I got to make sure he actually said that because it moved before I actually got to read it fully. Robert Sprite says, hi, John, hello. Well, hello there, Robert Sprite. Nice of you to join us. We're live from the Magic Kingdom. We're in line for the Haunted Mansions at the moment. Mama Duck says, at Beverly Challenge, how many cups won the Beverly Challenge of all time? Yeah. How many cups? Mama Duck says, welcome back at Robert Sprite. And of course, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Bill Jr. Act says, the Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to socialize. Yeah, that's right. Grim Grinning Ghosts come out to socialize. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Robert. Jaylon says, Mama Duck, I love that so many audience. Rob Martin, I do believe Rob Martin is another new subscriber. Hello there, nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Rob Martin. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Rob Martin says 1,200. So 1,200. I'm not sure what Rob Martin is referring to. But welcome to the channel, Rob Martin. Nevada Smith says, sure did. Saw all 3 films in the theaters. Yeah, just wasn't it an amazing time to be alive way back then, Nevada Smith? Rob Martin says $1,230. I'm sorry, Rob Martin, I don't know what you're referring to. Jaylon says Haunted Mansion. That's right, Jaylon. Yukon Ron back in the chat says, isn't Joe Asia in Orlando this weekend? You nailed it, Yukon Ron. Joe Asia is probably on Walt Disney World property as we speak. Mama Duck says yes at Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says I don't see her.
For your safety, you'll be the last ones in, last ones out of this next room. You're going to follow me inside. You're going to try to stay to your left as best as you can, okay? My girls, please continue all the way across. Step all the way inside, please.
Yukon Ron says I don't see her. Monique says, hey Robert. Mama Duck says, I bet Joyce is having a magical vacation with an M-A-J-I-C-A-L. Awesome, Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says she's probably drinking some Beverly and in combination with jet lag, had to go sleep it off. Hee hee hee. Okay, I'll pipe down now.
Please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Welcome everyone. Please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor retracing almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real challenge come later. Now, as they say, and let's all stay together.
Yukon Ron says that Nevada Smith could be probably referring to Nevada Smith's Joasia probably drank some Beverly and had to go in combination with the jet lag, had to go to sleep it off. He. Sonic says, John, I am discombobulated because like yesterday, dual streams got a lot going on, not in sync. Got it. Nevada Smith says 15 more likes to 100. We can do it. Let's go. Okay, Nevada Smith says, Nevada Smith is saying that John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers if you've just joined us. And if you haven't actually bopped that like button yet, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. And once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Let's go. Do it now. Because Nevada Smith says 15 more likes to go to 100. We could do it. Let's go. Thank you, Nevada Smith. So again, if you just joined us, if you're viewing us live and you haven't done so, smash the like button. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Do it now. Let's go. Jaylon says, hi, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, hello, Jaylon. How are you today? Jaylon says, good, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron says, glad to hear. Nevada Smith says, is this room actually stretching? Well, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm coming.
Okay.
Hello there.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Audio. These are so it's so simple. So effective. So
and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Grumblies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us
The happy haunts have received they're assembling for it, swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me.
Hurry back.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join.
So we just experienced this awesome world-class attraction, the Haunted Mansion. We're back outside, and Magic Adventures is gonna hop aboard and take a hop, skip, and a jump as we head off to our next Magic Adventure. See what I did there?
I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, but of course this time it's spelled M-A-J. I see. Yeah. And Nevada Smith said it as we were entering, of course, the stretching room, if you will. Nevada Smith says, is this room actually stretching? Yes, you are correct, Nevada Smith. Shadow Black Mustang says that Beverly beverage tastes like tire, fix a flat. It sounds like a guaranteed pass for myself and that stuff. Nailed it, Shadow Black Mustang. You did. Pass.
Not that bad.
Oh, there's a... Beverly is polarizing, isn't it?
It is.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Here. You can scan my QR code if you're interested. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your stay. That's Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C.
Oh, okay.
M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. They also do live streams too, as well. We're both live right now.
Oh, wow. And free to be fun.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do I mess that up?
It's just, sometimes it's how my mind works too, where I go opposites on things. It's just how it is. Especially when you're not focused, because you got a lot going on, because you have to multitask. Yep. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, I'll pass too on the Beverly. Jaylon says that evil laugh, yeah, maniacal laugh, Jaylon. Yukon Ron says that Shadow Black Mustang, bingo. Mama Duck says like button smash, thank you so much, Mama Duck. And the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Sonic says I don't mind being discombobulated, LOL. Well, if you insist, Sonic. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says I smashed a few Beverlys yesterday at Epcot, didn't I, John? You did. You smashed it good, Scooter. I still don't know how you do it with the Beverly. Sonic says major disruption, please stand by. Yeah, so Sonic, real quick update. The streamer phone is very, very hot. And as I keep saying, when Frankie gets a fever, then we get the weak reception signal. But we should be back online.
You gotta go over here and check something.
Okay. I'm following you guys. Sonic says, of course, 5:53 p.m. for major disruption, so I think we're all good, though. I think we're good. Sonic says, even Magic Adventures is having lots of issues. Yeah, Sonic, like we previously talked about, it's just the Florida heat. 92 degrees is a little on the hot side for equipment, you know, such as smartphones or cameras, if you will, gimbals. Potato Land back in the chat. Potato Land says, Jaylon, be sure you little ones keep your hands on the handlebars. We don't want you any accident. Oh, Potato Land, National Lampoon's Vacation. That's right. Potato Land, Jaylon, be sure the little ones keep your hands on the handlebars. We don't want any accidents.
Show them where your bat is. Where's your bat? Oh, right there. That's her bat, right on top of her bonnet. And every cast member.
Sonic says maybe some spirits are zapping EMTs or something. LOL. Could be Sonic, but I'm going with the heat. Sonic says EMP. I mean, got it, Sonic. Whoa, EMT is for ambulances. Sorry, that's all right, Sonic. Randy says sorry, John was closing out payroll. That's all right, Randy. I understand. You got to keep the lights on over there. Randy says Frankie's check has been processed. Frankie's check has been processed, Randy. That's awesome. Okay. Potato Land says dinner at Wilderness Lodge, Artist Point, Snow White's dinner. Food was outstanding. Oh, you already dined at the Wilderness Lodge or Artist Point? Snow White dinner? Potato Land? Very cool, if so. Yeah, it's a good... Well, hello there. Nice to see you again. Where are you from?
Wales.
Oh, Wales. So, United Kingdom in the house. Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great time. What about what?
Towards Pinocchio, you say?
Let John,
Wherever you want to go.
We'll go wherever John wants to go.
Where do you want to go?
Wherever you guys want. I'm just having fun. We could walk around the area. I could be occupied with you guys all day long, just walking around. So, you're just a hoot and a holler and a riot.
Yeah.
So I'll follow you guys wherever we end up.
All right, let's see.
But yeah, Potato Land, yeah, as Potato Land is saying, the food at the Walt Disney World Resort is awesome, just awesome. Potato Land says, guess where I'm off to now? Winner's prize if John is drinking in Beverly for the 5th. Oh, hold on, chat really jumped. Gotta start that over. Potato Land says, guess where I'm off to now? Winner's prize is John drinking a Beverly for the 5th time, for the last time. LOL. Boy, look at them go. I literally read one chat and they're off to the races. Amanda Hug and Kiss says at Scoot Adventures, I missed the live feed but watched it last night. Didn't look very good given your impression. Mama Doc says, that's so awesome, Potato Land, yummy. Sonic says, so many evil spirits over there today. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, at Sonic, if there are 999 happy ones home, any angry ones? No, they're just, you know, happy haunts. Potato Land says, right now I'm very close to where John is. Well, I was in Wisconsin, and now I'm at the Contemporary. Much closer than yesterday. I guess so, Potato Land. You're literally down the street from me, within walking distance, Potato Land, right now. Yukon Ron says, or emo ones. Mama Doc says, Potato Land, Potato Land. Hold on, the chat's still jumping, still rolling. Sonic saying, at Amanda Hug and Kiss, maybe a bunch were very angry with the YouTube streamers, possibly, Sonic. Nevada Smith says 10 more likes to 100. Okay, thank you for the update, Nevada Smith. And since Nevada Smith is saying 10 more likes to 100, so our goal today is to get to 100 likes. So, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're joining us live, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, you need everybody viewing us live, that unless you have so or done so already, to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Nevada Smith. Awesome. 10 more likes to 100. Let's hit our goal today of 100 likes. So everybody smash it good. Hulk smash it, click the like, bop it, do what you gotta do. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, true at Sonic. Randy says, not that bad. Come on, Jen. The Beverly is not delightful.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, Jen said, oh, I like it. I don't know. Randy saying, not that bad. Come on, Jen. The Beverly is not delightful. No.
There's a trick to drinking the Beverly. So when you drink the Beverly, you have to put it way back in your mouth and let it go all the way back in your throat before it touches anything. Don't let it front touch. No.
Mike's making new friends up here.
I see that.
Hello there. Sonic says, so 92 degrees even on the attractions? No, the attractions are air conditioned, Sonic, so it's comfortable on the interiors of the attractions. Scoot Adventure says, Potato Land, hop over to Magic Kingdom and cross the streams. But Scoot Adventures, Potato Land may not have, a park hopper may not have access to the parks today. Hold on, the chat's jumping, hold on. Scoot Adventures says again, Amanda, I really do enjoy the Beverly. That look on my face is just my resting face. If you insist, Scooter. We are now joining the queue for It's a Small World with Magic Adventures. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I am not sure about that, but I'm curious about the Beverly. I don't think you should be very curious, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Brenda says the only fever Frankie should get is the fever for the flavor of a Pringle. Once you pop it, you just can't stop. Oh, that nice one, Randy. No, look at that. The only fever Frankie should get is the fever for the flavor of a Pringle. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. That's good. Christopher Chavez says, John from Fun to Be Free. I'm enjoying the live stream as much as I do. Thanks for an amazing day at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, you're welcome, Christopher Chavez. Hello there. Nice to see you. And Randy, back in the chat. Randy, because Randy is about to say this, I popped up the subscribe banner. Randy's saying, for those who haven't yet, Please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Randy says, no. The trick is you don't put it in your mouth, you pass it to the newbies. See, that's the whole thing here. Try the Beverly, it's delicious.
Don't believe us?
Ask the dishes. Look at this, I love it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh boy. I have found my people. Paisanos unite. Oh boy.
If they're gonna, I always wait back here while
Yeah.
he stands in line, because if I stand that
That's fine. I'll wait here. It gives a, it makes for a better YouTube experience this way.
Yeah.
Potato Land says, buses off to Disney Springs now. I see Space Mountain right now. Swirls on the water time, and then City Works and Poorhouse for a beer flight. Very cool, Potato Land. How awesome does it feel? Potato Land is here. He was at the Contemporary. He's here on the property right now. So yeah, Potato Land is saying buses off to Disney Springs now. I see Space Mountain right now, swirls on the water time, and then City Works and Poorhouse for a beer flight. Will you enjoy Potato Land? It's so awesome that you're here. Nevada Smith says 130 likes yesterday. We could do better than that, little buckaroos. Whip and lasso that like button. Awesome. I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up with Mike and Jen. Hold on. I'm coming. Nevada Smith, we'll come back to your last statement. That's another good one. I'm gonna pipe down so we can enjoy It's a Small World. And you can see the cast member overhead in the tower console, the tower position, ensuring all the guest safety, advancing or dispatching the boats. But like I said, I'll pipe down now. Oh, hello there. Please remain seated and keep your hands and arms inside the boats at all times. Jack Wagner
watch your
spill.
children. Thank you.
And of course there's the BJ Ward spill that you just heard that I was trying to talk over. Oh, we got, well, hello there.
It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated at the top of the luggage. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and inside.
Is Nick over there?
I haven't seen him.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Mike's favorite right here. This scene.
You are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Short.
Very light.
I stuck on my dress.
No. So we just disembarked. We unloaded. We're exiting now from It's a Small World. You can see Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen. They're saddling up Nevada Smith. I got to get back to the chat here in a moment. Can you hear the alarm, the announcement? There's a technical issue going on with It's a Small World at the moment. But since Mike and Jen are getting all saddled up, I wanted to bring your attention or draw your attention to the graphic, the item on the screen right now. So I enabled the wireless feature on the bat phone, and over on the right-hand side of the screen, you could see Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide is being displayed on screen right now. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, I need everybody to head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide on YouTube. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I encourage you to go check Sierra's channel out. For example, if you hit the live section or click on live section, the last video was live at Magic Kingdom Thursday night in the parks, fireworks, rides, and Disney, streamed 2 days ago. And John with Fun to Be Free actually left a link in this video's description. So if you go check out the actual description box below, you could actually click on the link and it'll actually navigate, or I'll send you right over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra does a good job. I encourage you to like and subscribe over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But let me take this graphic off the screen and we'll magically be transported back here to It's a Small World. Yeah, that's 6:30. 6:30 and all's well. I'm gonna disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. I gotta get back to the live chat. Hold on, I gotta get back to Nevada Smith's last statement. I'm working on it, Nevada Smith. I'm working on it. Hold on. Okay, so last statement, I believe, from Nevada Smith was 10 more likes to 100. So, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. If you're watching us live right now, we need everybody to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Where you been? Smash it. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Click it. Bop it. Thank you, Nevada Smith, saying 10 more likes to 100. And of course, don't forget to subscribe as well if you are new to the channel. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, true at Sonic. Randy says, not that bad. Come on, Jen. The Beverly is not delightful. Oh, we're back in the chat. Hold on. I think we rewound too far. That's the one I was looking for. The one I was actually looking for is Nevada Smith was saying 130 likes yesterday. We could do better than that. Little buckaroos, whip and lasso that like button. Awesome. Nevada Smith is saying 130 likes yesterday. We could do better than that. Little buckaroos, whip and lasso that like button. I like Nevada Smith is how he's theming his chats, of course, to a Western theme. That's so awesome. But here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We got to get to 130 likes because Nevada Smith says 130 likes yesterday. We could do it better than that. Little buckaroos, whip and lasso that like button. Sonic says cross the stream. I guess I need to make a clever remark here. Please do, Sonic. Randy says, how are the flames? Randy, it's yellow right now. At least it changed from red to yellow, Randy. So quick update there. Monique says, small world, yay. Monique says, I love that. Glad you do, Monique. Sonic says, was going to say something about crossing the streams, but I don't want to go into politics here. Okay, I'd prefer so not to. Debbie says, hi John and fellow explorers, welcome in, welcome back Debbie, nice of you to join us. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in Fantasyland at the moment, Debbie. Today's video topic, probably the reason why you're here, is because of Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. How much should you tip TIP at Walt Disney World? Again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park. How much should you tip at Walt Disney World? And of course, I'll say stay tuned and find out if you've just joined us. Once this live stream concludes, you should start the video over, be kind and rewind. In other words, once this live stream stops, once it's done, once it's over, we're not ending now, start the video over and find out all about the tipping. In other words, how much you should tip TIP here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Directly in front of us is Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures directly in front of us. They're currently live broadcasting from the Magic Kingdom as well. Once John with Fun to Be Free's video concludes, head over to Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C. Hello there on YouTube, and of course, like and subscribe to Magic Adventures as well. I gotta get back to the chat though. Hold on. I'm not sure where I actually am. Randy says Debbie is back. Uh-oh, I better behave. So Randy and Debbie, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy saying Debbie is back. Uh-oh, I better behave. So Randy and Debbie, they are in the same household, if you will, I believe. I guess I just wanted to, without revealing too much, I guess. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie. And Sonic says, was going to say cross the border wall since there's a body of water there known as the Rio Grande, so crossing streams, LOL. I love when Sonic laughs at his own jokes, LOL. Mama Duck says, hi, Debbie, welcome back. Debbie says, hold on, the chat really jumping. I'm not sure where we are, hold on. Oh boy, really jumping. Not sure. Debbie says, made my like count. Well, thank you, Debbie. Debbie says, hi at Nevada. Hi at Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says, only 36 more likes and 37 to beat yesterday. Okay, so Nevada Smith is saying we need to do another all call. So calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, I need everybody to smash the like button. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Nevada Smith said only 36 more likes and 37 to beat yesterday. So here we go. Smash it good, bop it, do what you gotta do. Monique says, hey Debbie. Debbie says, I agree, we could do it. Thank you, Debbie. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. Auntie B says, only 6 more to get to 100. We could do it, we could do it. Okay, Auntie B, here we go again. For everybody viewing us live right now. In 3, 2, 1, Hulk smash the like button. Do it now. Debbie says, hi, Monique. I'm looking for Magic Adventures. Oh, they're over to the right-hand side. Potato Land says, signing off for now. Fun to be free. Beverly drinking goofballs tomorrow. The Kingdom from early entry to extended evening hours. I just make final arrangement. Yeah, okay, I see what he's saying. Potato Land, and Potato Land probably is gone already, but I'll restate it. Potato Land saying, signing off for now. Fun to be free. Beverly drinking goofballs tomorrow. The Kingdom from early entry to extended evening hours. I may just make final arrangements at the mansion. Very well done, Potato Land. Very well done. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Welcome back, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, love the hippo with the eye. Yeah, hello there, nice to see you. Yeah, the small world, awesome, isn't it? You, Me, and Disney Podcast. And the laughing hyena near the hippo. It's so neat, isn't it? You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Monique says, hi, Disney. Randy says, Potato Land. There's a Beverly at Disney Springs at the Coke shop. Yeah. So, yeah. Sonic says, have a good one at Potato Land. Mama Duck says, welcome, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Randy says, only 4 more to go. We could do it. Hit that smack, push it real good. John and Frankie are here. Awesome, Randy. Push it real good. Bump, ba ba bump, bump, ba 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 bump, ba bump. Randy says, only 4 more to go. We could do it. Hit it, smack it, push it real good. John and Frankie are here. Well, Frankie's doing all the heavy lifting, Randy. Awesome, Randy. Thank you for that. Nevada Smith says, howdy, You, Me, and Disney. Sonic says, when you're done, John, later on, Magic Adventures will get a huge influx of people trickling in if they aren't already there. Possibly. You just never know, Sonic. I hope so. Mom Duck says, wish MCM were here today. Yeah, where's MCM? Nevada Smith says, we need to beat yesterday's numbers. Only 35 more to go. All right, John with Fun to Be Free. Another all call, calling all explorers. We need to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Bop it. Click it. Let's go. Nevada Smith says, we need to beat yesterday's numbers. Only 35 more likes to go. Magic Adventures is entering Star Traders, and I'm attempting to catch up to him. Nevada Smith says, haha, Sonic, true. Randy says, hilarious Mike streamers in the wild. Yeah. Amanda Hug and Kiss, this has always been a favorite attraction of mine. I love the history of the one in California. What is different at Disney World, Florida? Bottom line, Amanda Hug and Kiss, the one at Disneyland is the actual real one that's been imported, if you will, from the World's Fair from New York in 1964, 1965. And it, of course, has a flume. The boats travel in a flume where the actual, it's a small world attraction here at the Magic Kingdom in Florida. It actually has a flooded show building, meaning there's water that, of course, is flooded literally in the show building, and the boats don't travel in a flume. Instead, there's just rails that keep it inside on track, if you will. Scoot Adventures says, John, Scoot Adventures is pleased to say we will be featured tonight and the coming days on Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube. We are very honored by this. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. That is so cool. Congratulations. So, I don't have the link yet, but here, I will just do a quick shout out. So, I imagine it's going to be 10:45 p.m. is my guess, Scoot Adventures. If it's not, you could, correct me if you will. But Scoot Adventures saying, John, Scoot Adventures is pleased to say we will be featured tonight and the coming days on Pete McDevitt Show on YouTube. We are very honored by this. Well, very cool, Scoot Adventures, very cool. What's Mike finding? Powerline shirts?
I'm just looking at the Powerline shirt. I thought it was really nice looking shirt. Look.
Yeah.
It has.
It's
goofy.
Yeah. And on the front, it's embroidered too.
It's all embroidered.
Isn't that cool? Have you noticed the level of quality has increased with the merchandise items here?
Yes. It has, but so is the price.
Yeah, exactly. And Mike is saying again, what's also increased?
The price.
Yeah, there you go. But at least you're getting what you pay for.
Yeah, but this one right here, this sweatshirt is $65.
So yeah, $65, a little on the steep side. It's a neat sweatshirt.
Right, but if you do have a annual pass, you get 20% off. So you're probably looking at $13 off. So it takes you 65 down there to what, 42?
Yeah.
52.
So yeah,
Still high for a sweatshirt.
yeah. Shadow Black Mustang, would you be interested in a Powerline sweatshirt by any chance? Sonic says, but as I see over on their streamer cam, it's not looking too good. Oh, what Sonic? What is Sonic talking about? Magic Adventures streamer cam? Is that what you're talking about? Jaylon says today is April 27th. Today video topic. That's right, Jaylon. Debbie says hi, Scooter. Jaylon says hi, Debbie. Mama Duck says yay, Scoot Adventures. Debbie says hi, Jaylon. Hold on. Chat's jumping. Jaylon says how are you, Debbie? And Sonic says, and 14 years from today, huge weather event down south involving lots of tornadoes. Debbie says, good, love watching, John. I'm glad you do, Debbie. I'm glad you do. It's just so cool that you and Randy are here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Sonic says, hey, at Debbie. And Jaylon says, yeah, Debbie, something. Chat's jumping, holding. Jaylon says, yeah, Debbie, I knew it. Randy says, look at Debbie go. Oh, yeah. Randy's so proud that Debbie's in the chat again. Debbie says, Small World seemed all extra, maybe? Debbie says, extra long today. Got it. Extra long today in length, time. Sonic says, gonna have some chips right now. Jaylon, oh, and chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on. Jaylon says, let's go. Thank you, Jaylon. Sonic says, but I will still be here. Awesome, Sonic. PC Gamer World, welcome in, welcome back, says great stream. Well, thank you, PC Gamer World. What's the weather like in North Carolina right now? Is it as hot as it is here today? We had a high of 92 here. Can you believe that, PC Gamer World? Mama Duck says, PC Gamer World, welcome back. Nevada Smith says, howdy, PC Gamer World. Christopher Chavez says, yes, great stream indeed, John. Thank you for all very much. Everybody in the world loves you. Oh, thank you, Christopher Chavez. Thank you for being here. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Gamerware. Jaylon says, do you like that ride, John? Yeah, I do. I like Small World a lot, Jaylon. Randy says, oh, real quick, I want to mention Jaylon. I like it because, of course, 1964, 1965 World's Fair. I like that. I do like that a lot. Randy says, we are doing better now when the flame's temperature must be dropping. Possibly, Randy. Give you an update. We're in the AC right now, and we actually have a white flame. Isn't that great? It just dropped to white. So, quick update. We're also 30% on the streamer phone. And, of course, blue, I just checked just this moment, and blue just depleted. So, currently, blue and Orange Bird are empty, or, they are dead batteries, dead NPF batteries. So here, let's do this, Randy. I'm putting blue on this merchandise display, and I'm gonna take dock out. Remember the USB-C cable from dock and blue, if you will? So I'm gonna take the cable and plug it into blue, and then we're gonna have the red indicators saying it's charging. And I'm gonna place this back in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. In the meantime, enjoy views of Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures as I, of course, try to zip my zipper on the cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. Momodek says, that's so kind to you, Christopher Chavez. And Monique says, hopefully things was relaxing. Very relaxing. Oh, Mike found another shirt. On you, that would look smashing, baby. Yeah, only costs money.
Yeah, it only costs money.
You only live once, though.
Oh, yeah. Broke.
Yeah, I know. Flat broke. Of the not so rich and not so famous.
Feel the weight of that, John.
Okay.
I mean, it's very light.
Oh, yeah, it's very light. Exactly. Very comfortable. Oh, it's a Roosevelt. Of course, it's nice. Yeah.
Cecilia Morales loves that.
Yeah, they're 75. But here's another one, John, I just saw.
Oh, wait, look at this.
Tiki Bird.
It's Tiki Room.
I love it. I love it.
How much merch do you see?
Not much at all.
Very limited.
Yeah, very.
So this is a limited time
offering.
Shirt.
Yeah, limited time offering for anybody that's interested in the Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room merchandise. Snap it up. Roosevelt's has it to offer for. We're going to call it limited time offering because we don't know how long this will last.
Exactly.
But you know what? Here at Star Traders, I find a lot of different stuff at Star Traders. I find they have a lot of off-the-shelf different things.
Why do you think that is?
I think it's kind of like a crossroad, so there's a lot of traffic.
I think you're absolutely correct. He nailed it. I think it's foot traffic. It's this location with the foot traffic. Yep.
And this also gets you back into the back of the park. There's stuff.
Yeah, I get. Oh, Jen nailed it again. The merchandise people know exactly what they're doing.
What they're doing. They
Yeah.
know where to put it.
Yeah. They have data. They literally have decades and decades of data. Of,
Because I just got that Stitch shirt right there that that guy had.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. You're all fine. You're fine. We're live on YouTube right now. Magical Mike was admiring your Stitch shirt.
Same shirt.
I paid for the money and bought it.
Oh.
She came in here and saved, she told me that. Yeah, she came in and saved my money and got me that Stitch shirt. This is, I'm okay. Wasn't that good? But she just so happened to come out with a lounge fly. So, for some reason,
Well, that wasn't part of it. Stop.
Sure.
oh my God. They got some really neat stuff like the hat right there. They have this hat right here. They actually.
But let's get back to the chat then. Nevada Smith says we need to get you one of them personal electric buggies so you can keep up with him. Possibly, Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on a second. Still looking for the chat. Hold on. Still looking for the chat. Oh boy, where are we? I keep rewinding. Mama Duck says, cruise and theme park guide. Debbie says, love watching your adventures. Hope to see you soon. I hope to meet you as well, Debbie and Randy. Yukon Ron says, Debbie, I wholeheartedly agree. This channel is addicting. Well, thank you, Yukon Ron. Mary on the Move, welcome and welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. Hope Sunday is going well. Been ninja watching from Knott's Berry Farm. Well, you're okay. No worries. Come, please. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. So Mary on the Move saying, hello, everyone. Hope Sunday is going well. Been ninja watching from Knott's Berry Farm. Oh, really, Mary on the Move? Mama Duck says, oh, for sure, at Yukon Ron and Debbie. Jalen says, Yukon Ron is agreed. Debbie says, it is at Yukon. Monique says, hello, Mary. Yukon Ron says, very cool at Mary on the Move. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mary on the Move. Debbie says, addicting, but without the calories at Mama Duck and Yukon. Nice, Debbie. Debbie, I don't know. Does Randy get it from you or do you get it from Randy? Mama Duck says, haha, love that at Debbie. Nevada Smith says, he. Ain't that the truth, Debbie? If I could only watch without my snacks. Nevada Smith, are your snacks Western themed too? I love it. Buckaroos and lassos. I love it, Nevada Smith. Randy says, John, your singing got you over 100. They pushed it real good. Awesome, Randy. Thanks for the update. Thank you to all the explorers that we accomplished our 100th like. But of course, now we have to go for 150, Randy. So, if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And remember, smash the like button. Smash it real good, as Randy would say. Push it real good. Nevada Smith says we are at 101 likes, 30 more likes, and we will win. But we got to get to 150 now, Nevada Smith. We got to keep pushing it good. So again, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash the like button. Smash it good. Let's go. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Thank you again, Nevada Smith. But Nevada Smith is saying we are at 101 likes with 30 more likes and we win. Debbie says, haha. Okay.
We're going to win.
Oh, okay.
We're going to win.
How many likes you got?
71.
That's really good.
Catching up to you.
Wait, how many subs you have now? Last I saw was 655 or something, right?
Yeah, we came in with 655. We have 672.
672 today? Holy smokes, the fastest growing channel on YouTube, Magic Adventures. Oh. Unreal level. 22 subs today.
Yeah.
Is that number 1? The best day ever?
It's probably, it might be.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me.
I don't know. It might be the other Magic Kingdom one.
Either way.
25 that day.
Either way, 22, not too shabby.
And we owe it all to our channel here and our people on our channel with us. We thank them.
Debbie says, haha, I just put my ice cream down. John burns the calories for me at Nevada. Or Debbie, is it Frank, old Frankie boy, burning the calories? Remember, Frank is doing the heavy lifting here, Debbie. Randy says, don't catch up, you need the mustard. Okay, if you insist. Nevada Smith says, I love the way you think, Debbie. Mary on the Move says, did someone say calories? I am at Boysenberry Festival. So Mary on the Move is at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California for the Boysenberry Festival for spring. And I do enjoy me some Boysenberry Festival. Jonathan to be free really wishes I could be at Knott's Berry Farm tonight after experiencing the Magic Kingdom. Jaylon says, guys, did you like chat? I'm enjoying the chat, Jaylon. Debbie says, John loves to sing all of Randy's puns. I guess so. Yeah. 409 spray cleaner, yeah, it's the one. Right, Debbie? Christopher Chavez says, whoa, 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 hold your horses. I heard that it's a small world over at Disneyland Anaheim saying they're going to reopen on May 9th with new dolls from Coco. Oh, Christopher Chavez, you're excited probably for that one. I think that's a great idea. Awesome. So Christopher Chavez saying, whoa, whoa, hold your horses. I heard that it's a small world over at Disneyland in Anaheim saying they're going to reopen on May 9th with new dolls from Coco. Very cool. Thanks for sharing, Christopher Chavez. Monique says, cool. Jaylon says, yeah, Debbie, agreed. Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, I may have a mustard stain on my shirt now. Just kidding, maybe. All you had us laughing so much earlier. Yeah, that chat is so awesome. I love this. Just one big happy family. Nevada Smith says, I get ads for the Boysenberry Festival and I have been wanting to check it out. Is it worth the trip? Yes. Flat out. I won't say anything more, but yes in all caps with an exclamation mark. Point. Nevada Smith. Yes. Yes, it is. That's awesome. Christopher Chavez says, really, Nevada Smith? I love the Boysen Festival and thanks for the reminder. Yukon Ron says, haha, Mama Duck. Randy says, wow, I haven't been to Knott's Berry Farm since 1996. Randy, I love that you've been to Knott's. I love it. And I love that you did experience, of course, the log ride and the mine ride, the Calico mine and the Calico log ride. I think it's such a neat part of history for theme parks, Randy. Debbie says, nice Powerline shirt, but expensive. I know, it's an amazing shirt, but yeah, pricey, right, Debbie? Very pricey. Jaylon says, haha, Mama Duck. And Monique says, Randy, this is super amazing. Monique says, this is the greatest magical place to find all the merchandise we need. Possibly. Sonic says, John, yes, at the It's a Small World, Magic Stream was no bueno. Yeah, so real quick, Sonic, I think it may have to do with because they're on a single data connection, in other words, single cellular carrier, where I have, of course, at the moment, 2 cellular connections. My connections are AT&T and Verizon here in the United States. Jaylon says that's a LOL of bucks and dollars. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's expensive, Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, Sonic, are those chips or crisps? I'm trying to find our place in the chat. Koenig says, chips like French fries are good. Sonic says, nope, Nevada, those chips were very sizzling. Hot chips. Debbie says, AC is good for Frankie. And you are correct, Debbie. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
We'll get a return time.
I got a purchase over.
I just bumped it up so you guys can Oh, it's advanced But you guys do know
Randy says, Monique, this is beyond amazing. This is the bestest stream ever, and John's not that bad himself, but he doesn't get enough rest, but he's doing well. with the better with the agua. Awesome, Randy. Thank you. Yeah, I witnessed.
Here 2 minutes.
Yeah.
We got to go around the other end.
Yeah.
You know where to go in?
Well, I'll follow you. But going back to Randy's chat, Randy says, Monique, this is beyond amazing. This is the bestest stream ever, and John's not that bad himself, but he doesn't get enough rest. But he's doing well with the better with the agua. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love it when Randy's here, and I really enjoy when Debbie's here as well. Nevada Smith says, so French fries, as we call them. Yeah. So did Pee-wee bring French fries to Simone? Sonic says, imagine if there were people named Mike Jen or Jen Mike. Hee. Scoot Adventure says, hey John, I think he mentioned in the email it's Disney Insomniacs tonight at 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time and Wednesday at 10:45 Eastern Time. Got it, Scoot Adventures. So shout out to Scoot Adventures on Pete McDevitt show at 10:45 Eastern Time for the Disney Insomniacs. Debbie says, stay hydrated, John. Well, thank you for the reminder. Debbie, that was going through my mind, and I didn't want to get separated from Magic Adventures. So we'll have to get some water after we experience Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. And as everybody we saw, the cast member bumped us up to extra VIP status, where we're going to experience this attraction essentially immediately now. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says that would be confusing. Monique says, well, I'm sure. Hold on. Chat jumped. Hold on. Monique says, well, I'm sure I'll get all better for sure, Randy. Randy says, Roosevelts are now available at Disney World. That is a new merchandise that wasn't available in Disney World before. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Randy, with that. Randy, hey Mike, Randy's saying Roosevelts are now available at Disney World. That is new merchandise that wasn't available in Disney World before. So
wow.
So I thought you would be aware of that, but you're not, huh?
I heard that they were coming. I didn't know they were already in.
Okay, I see. But they're here. They are here. They're in town. Mama Duck says, Mary on the move, yummy. Jaylon says, yeah, small world. Randy says, they're always watching someone get more Bort license plates in the gift shop. Nailed it, Randy. I love it. Randy saying, they're always watching someone get more Bort license plates in the gift shop. Monique says, I'm glad we could all cool off now. Jaylon says, hi, Mary on the move. And Nick and Shannon Jenkins back in the chat says, having two streams in my ears at the same time is quite interesting. Congrats on the 100 likes. Well, thank you, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. I do appreciate that. So real quick, Nick and Shannon Jenkins, these streams probably don't match. In other words, they're out of sync because John with Fun to Be Free's live stream goes literally around the world taking more hops. Sonic says, Mary on the move. Hey, I made a very joke earlier on the stream. Debbie says, I get it from Randy. I just add a twist corny. Got it, Debbie. Thank you. I love it. Nevada Smith says, corny is good, Debbie. Randy also says, oh, here we go. Randy, I know where he's going with this. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Well, thank you, Randy. And Randy's again saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Mary on the move, back in the chat says, I saw that, Sonic, LOL. Randy says, go magic, you rock. So Randy's saying, go magic, you rock.
Mike says, hello, Mary on the move.
Mike says, hello, Mary on the move. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says something, but the chat just jumped and skipped. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Hold on.
It moves quick, John.
Congrats, Magic Adventures. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, congrats, Magic Adventures. Randy says, welcome in, Nick and Shannon. Debbie says, hi at Nick and Shannon. And Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hey at Debbie, hope your Sunday's going well. Debbie says, I am. John is making it better. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Appreciate that. Randy says, yes, John, it was amazing. I'm really enjoying today. I think it's so cool, Randy. I just think it's so cool being here at Magic Adventures.
It's so cool to have, friends be able to do this together. It's unbelievable.
And common interests, and be on the same wavelength.
There's nobody else in the park doing this. Nobody.
Yeah, zero. Mike's right. Yeah.
You're here at the most magical place on earth.
Answer the call.
And you can't have a friend.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. Christopher Travis says, well, that's awesome, John. You're going to experience Knott's after visiting Magic Kingdom. That's terrific. No, as it turns out, Christopher Chavez, I was saying I would like to. However, physically, I will not be able to accommodate that. Randy says, singular carrier. Is that a singular sensation every little step you take? Ha! Randy. Oh, I got to tell Mike. Randy says, singular carrier. Is it a singular sensation every little step you take?
And also this gentleman.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
There we go.
Awesome. Are you comfortable transferring?
Yeah.
One singular sensation. Awesome, Randy. I love it. It's so good. Oh, and if you're just joining us, in just a few moments, we're going to gain access to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. Thanks to this awesome cast member over here for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. Take care.
We'll ride together again because
Okay.
there's a photo pass.
Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. I like the way you think. Yukon Ron says, my grandfather was friends with Walter Knott. Good stories there. I would love to revisit the amusement park. Long overdue. Very cool story, Yukon Ron. Would you like to share that story by any chance? Any further details? Yukon Ron, in regards to your grandfather was friends with Walter Knott. Good stories there. I would love to revisit the amusement park. Long overdue. Jaylon says, really, Yukon Ron. Ryan Wesley says, love your community of live streamers. That's all right, Ryan Wesley. I do enjoy it. Oh, we are in the unload area. Hello there again. Unload area for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin, where John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie boy is gonna get to ride with Jen from Magic Adventures. All by myself. Christopher Chavez says, I would love to explore Knott's Berry Farm on my planning day trip so I can have lots of fun, John. Yeah, Knott's is very cool. Debbie says, love when John sings Randy's puns. Awesome, Debbie. Yukon Ron says, really? I just heard the stories recently. Had no idea. The terrain was very different back in the 50s. I see, Yukon Ron. Momodoc says, wow, that's really cool at Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says something, but the chat keeps rolling. Oh, I got it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Ryan W. And of course, we are loading.
Not very good at this.
Well, you could control. You could control. I'll shoot.
We'll spin all around.
Yeah, okay. Frank will get a 999,999. How about that?
Okay.
No, but literally, it was really cool. The last time we went on this, Frank literally got the high maximum score as a Galactic Hero. Yeah. And Ryan Wesley says, how did you do that holding Frank? And I go, Frank's a professional, Ryan Wesley.
Frank is a professional. Yes.
Oh, nice.
And in a few moments, we're going to essentially approach the load area. We actually entered the vehicle, the Omnimover, from the unload area. And you can see now coming into view is the load area where all the other guests are gaining access or embarking on Space Ranger Spin here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom.
Dear Space Rangers, do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space key. Be sure to store your gear and keep an eye on it. Yes. Good luck, Rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial.
Sorry about that.
Sorry. I had my foot up on it.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the six Space Rangers. C. The thumb trigger on your laser identifiers a search for this where it counts. See, watch this one.
See?
Little touchy. Little touchy. Amos towards the, see the, in his hand? Go for the hand. Those are the high value targets in his hand, his palm. And the ones out there, those are high value.
Attention Space Ranger, your Star Cruiser has temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated and your mission resume momentarily. Star Command over and out. Good news, Space Ranger, your Star Cruiser has been reactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission resume immediately. Star Command over and out.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration.
I don't remember this being read through here.
You don't remember what?
This red part.
Oh, it's here. It's been here.
Space Raiders, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Squadron, secure that power signals for transport.
You miserable do-gooders. Pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Raiders, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible.
Joystick disabled. Prepare.
Check the status board. Review your score.
Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Okay.
I think that was better than I've ever done.
Really? The best?
I think so.
Oh, did we get photos? Oh, we're missing our photos. We gotta go check out our photos. Okay. There we go. We got John with Fun to Be Free, old Frankie Boy, and Jen from Magic Adventures. We're Space Rangers.
There you are.
All right, we're slowly turning around. We're going to head out the exit. We're following Magical Mike from Magic Adventures.
Who shot?
What do you mean, who shot?
Who was the gunner? You or Jen?
Oh, she was, well, we both had our
time. Oh, you did
she was
yours
controlling
too?
the vehicle. She was controlling the
Okay.
vehicle. That's what, yeah.
And you both got to shoot the ray gun, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who got the high score?
Frankie did.
Frankie did. What'd you get? You can't even beat a cat.
Yeah.
346. I got 391.
Well, let's get back to the chat. Yukon Ron says, it is Mama Duck, some good stories here. Sonic says, remember to subscribe. Oh, okay. Sonic is saying, remember to subscribe to all three at Fun to Be Free, at Magic Adventures, and Scooter Adventures. There's a fourth one, but John will tell everyone. Are you talking about Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sonic? Thank you, Sonic. But again, Sonic's saying, remember to subscribe to all three, Fun to Be Free, Magic Adventures, and Scooter Adventures. There's a fourth one, but John will tell everyone. Cruise and Theme Park Guide? With Sierra? Jaylon says, oh, I see, that's really cool, Yukon Run. Sonic says, Mary on the move. Okay, cool. Yukon Run says, my grandfather was a fabricator, mostly for dairy equipment, as that is what was in the region, but crossed paths with Walter and worked for more than a few times. Very cool, thank you for sharing. So to paraphrase, Yukon Run is saying his grandfather actually met or was friends with, I guess, Walter Knott. Jalen says, your grandfather? Mama Duck says, no way. Neat at Yukon Run. Hold on. Chat's really jumping, really rolling. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, cast members are the magic. I am a former cast member of 15 years, spent 10 as a cast member in parks and resorts. Oh, really? So is that here at the Walt Disney World Resort? John with Fun to Be Free spent 22 years at the Disneyland Resort, Nick and Shannon Jenkins, as a cast member driving the parades, floats that is, driving the parade floats in parades such as the Main Street Electrical Parade. So very cool. Thank you for making the magic, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. Randy says, I have to agree with Scooter last night. You do a beyond amazing job keeping up and reading the chat. Mike, you nailed it. This is the bestest. You too. It's great sharing a passion for the same. Well, thank you, Randy. Yeah, I do recall Scooter Adventures was talking about how there's a lot of chats and it's really challenging to keep up with the chats. But again, Randy's saying, I have to agree with Scooter last night. You do a beyond amazing job keeping up and reading the chat. Mike nailed it. This is the bestest. You too. It's great sharing a passion for the same. I agree, Randy. Same interest, Randy says. Debbie says, I agree, Randy. Last night was the best with John and Scooter. Love that I could be part of these explorers. Thank you for being here with us, Debbie. Randy says, oh, but chat's rolling, chat's jumping. Hold on. Randy says Galactic Hero Time. Yeah, well, I guess we just unloaded. Nevada Smith says, so cool, Yukon. Randy says, John knows the cheat code. Yeah, Randy, I sure do. The last time we experienced Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin, this is real. Frankenstein Mark 6 got the maximum score of Galactic Hero, 999,999 points. That's a true story, Randy, as you know. Nevada Smith says, Zoom. Yukon Run says, Randy, up, down, left, right, right. Ha ha ha. Oh, Yukon Run. Nintendo controller. Contra. Anyone? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, do the points count when the ride is topped? How do I say this? It's for fun. All for fun, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss says stopped.
No, Nana.
Sonic says, I don't know if it does or not. Sonic says, John will tell you. Yeah, it's just all for fun. But you still gain points when the ride system, the Omni Mover, is stopped, if you will. Randy says, focus on shooting the targets that give the most points, like the claw and the diamond target behind Zurg. Nailed it, Randy. So Randy's indicating there's different targets that have different points or different values assigned to them. Generally speaking, the diamonds are higher in points, and the targets that are further away are higher in points as well. Sonic also says, maybe Scooter, if he has been on this attraction before. Mama Duck says, wonder how Potato Land is doing after the Beverly. Yeah. Maybe he had to go back to the room at the Contemporary, Mama Duck. Beverly Challenge as well. Delta Dream Flight looks a little bit different. Okay, so what Beverly Challenge is referring to, previous to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin occupying this space in this interior show building, it was known as Delta Dream Flight. And then it became a Take Flight, and then it became Buzz. But before that, it was, if you had wings, you could do anything. You could widen your world if you had wings. It appears we're going to experience Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress with Magic Adventures. Sounds like a good call.
What's that?
I like. I like.
You like?
I like. Right. Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, so sorry. Sorry. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for waiting. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I was thinking the same thing at Mama Duck. Nevada Smith says, I'm happy that Tim Allen is back for the next Toy Story film feature. Yeah, that's official. I haven't been paying attention, Nevada Smith, so yeah, I guess that's official then, okay. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, at Beverly Challenge, I'm going to go further back and say, if you had wings, looks a lot different. Got it, yeah, because John with Fun to Be Free likes his original attractions. If you had wings, you could do anything. You could widen your world if you had wings. We're gonna see where Mike and Jen end up.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This is a 20-minute long show where the theater will rotate several times throughout the production. For your safety, we would ask that you please stay fully seated throughout the entirety of the 20-minute show. If for some reason, however, you are not able to stay for the full 20 minutes, we would ask that you please gather up your personal belongings and exit now through the doors located at the back of the theater. You are welcome to come back at a more convenient time when you get stayed for the full 20 minutes. This is your one and only chance to exit, because once I'm out those doors, you can never leave. Thank you.
And we have Magic Adventures joining us. Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures.
Once again, everybody, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please stay fully seated. Parents, please supervise your children and have a wonderful time.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
It's a great big beautiful tomorrow. I'm happy and the happy day.
At the end of every day, that's a big, beautiful. That's a big.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry over the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I hope so.
Boy, you got to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. That's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Didn't she knock out? She's the star of the New World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. As a dream that passes the stars, he follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Drat, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And as a dream that passes
reality. It's a dream come true. Big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. That's right, big, so just a dream. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight?
Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that dreamboat Wilfred.
Wilfred? What a plug!
He's coming as the headless horseman.
It fits.
Come on, Ben. That clodhopper Howard you're going with is no crackerjack prize.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement of something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, that's the story.
He follows his dream with mind, heart,
And when it becomes a reality,
It's a dream come true for you and me.
so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch it. Roar! Feet!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Okay, here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV, everything's automated today. Including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys know how good you've got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increased to 975. Big motor overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined. Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great, big, beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
There we go. Part of Disney history.
That's right. Oh, let's get back into the chat. We're back in Tomorrowland. But Alex, A-L-E-X, Alex, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Alex. It's nice to meet you. My name is John. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you for subscribing, Alex. Alex says, hi there. Well, hello there, Alex. I'm so glad that you found your new home with Fun to Be Free. I will actually pop up the subscribe banner and say welcome to the channel, Alex. And of course, if you also are new to the channel, your first visit, first time here, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen is, of course, there rocketing off to Endor, while John with Fun to Be Free goes get a quick drink of water. Hold on just a moment, I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. But welcome to the channel, Alex. And Sonic says the delay is atrocious now, from 15 seconds now to almost a minute. Yeah, it could possibly be the longer that we're live, the delay could get longer and longer, possibly, Sonic. Mama Duck says hi there at Alex. Alex says hi, Mama Duck. Randy says, how are we looking with Power and Flames? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. You have your phone with you? Photo? YouTube. Have a great day. We're currently in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. Randy's asking, how are we looking with Power and Flames? Let's see an update, Randy. Hold on. So there is no battery connected to the battery plate right now. I have one of the NPFs charging from dock right now, Randy. It's in my pocket. And the main camera, the Pocket 3, is 71%, so that's fine, no problem there. The Action 4 is 76%, that's no problem there. But the issue is the streamer phone, Randy. The streamer phone shows 12% right now, Randy. So 12% on the streamer phone. But as you're aware, Randy, we've been keeping Frankie Boy cool as possible in a lot of air conditioning today. So I'm hoping it'll hang in there. Well, yesterday, you know, it was on the flakier side, but right now, with Frank, with a white flame, Randy, white flame on Frank, it seems to be holding very consistent on the streamer phone white flame at 12%. So consistent at 12%. So we're looking good, still looking good, Randy. Debbie says, hi at Alex. Randy says, John, you have the trifecta in the living room now. Oh, Randy, are you saying the entire family unit is joining John with Fun to Be Free right now? I think Randy's entire family is live right now viewing. So Debbie and Alex is what I think is going on here. So let's continue. Let's continue with the chat. Let's see if I figured it out. So we got Randy, Debbie, and Alex, I think, joining us live right now. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Alex. And Sonic says, yes. Alex says, hi, Debbie. So, yeah, I'm thinking Alex is part of the family unit, if you will. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Alex. Alex says, hi, Nevada. Mama Duck says, frame that picture. Oh, I'm not sure exactly. Oh, it might be way back in time, huh, Mama Duck? Ryan Wesley says, maybe one day you could have an unofficial something. I don't know. Maybe Ryan Wesley will jump back in the chat. Alex says, hi, Amanda. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Alex. Randy says, welcome in, Alex. Make sure you like and subscribe or no dinner tonight. So, bingo, bango. We have Randy, Debbie, and Alex all in the live stream.
All in the live.
Awesome. I'm so glad that you are here. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're currently in Tomorrowland. I'm following Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Once this live stream concludes, once John's live stream concludes, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, I'd like everybody to go check out Magic Adventures on YouTube. Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen, of course, also do live streams, and they are live right now. Mike is holding the new camera rig that Jen called Simon. Simon says he's gonna take some video of Cinderella Castle right now. So Randy, you heard it. So Magic Adventures camera rig is called Simon. It's official. Simon says. Randy says, welcome in, Alex. Make sure you like and subscribe or no dinner tonight. I love it, Randy. It's so cool. Alex says, hi there, Yukon. Ryan Wesley says, hold on. And the chat's rolling, jumping as always. Hold on. Alex says, I already liked the live, Dad. Ha! We got Alex saying, I already liked the live, Dad. So confirmation from Alex. Jaylon says, hi, Alex. Scary Mary TV says, bestest. We'll take a Scary Mary TV. Alex says, hi, Jaylon. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, yes, in Walt Disney World, started in the college program in 2000, then moved to Magic Kingdom Special Events Procurement Manager from 2007 to 2010. Very cool. Well, thank you for making the magic, Nick and Shannon Jenkins from the Walt. We're live right now on YouTube.
Live on YouTube?
Live on YouTube right now.
I saw you yesterday.
Oh, you did? Here, take a photo of my QR code.
Oh, wait, this is
Wait, this is smart to do as a wallpaper. You're smart.
Yeah. One of my...
Oh wait, look. This is cool. What? Let me say hi to the live.
Oh, jump into the live chat, subscribe, like, and then we'll have a long-term conversation.
Tough.
It's so much fun. And this is Magic Adventures.
Magic Adventures.
So we're live right now.
We'll check it out.
Magic, hold on real quick. Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C.
Oh, J?
M-A-J-I-C. Mike and Jen.
Oh,
they get it.
Wait, no, that's not.
They get it.
That's tough. Wait, that's tough. Okay, that's good.
Have a great time. But very cool, Nick and Shannon Jenkins. Thank you for making the magic. Yukon Ron says this reality show of streamers in the park is better than that Kardashians one. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Thank you so much for that. Yukon Ron says this reality show of streamers in the park is better than that Kardashians one. Mama Duck says Scary Mary TV of big hearts. Scary Mary TV says hi, sweet at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says way better at Yukon Ron. Hold on. Let me go back because the chat's rolling. It's a jumping. Sonic says hi at Alex, and Jaylon says so. Alex says hi, Sonic, and Christopher Chavez says this attraction was before Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters over at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. John, and here at Disney World. Thank you, Christopher Chavez. Scary Mary TV says love Carousel of Progress. I agree. Nevada Smith says agreed. Little Vaqueros, much better than watching that fake plastic. If you insist, Nevada Smith. Jaylon says Magic Kingdom is a park. That's right, Jaylon. We're currently in it. Ryan Wesley says, you are so lucky to have such great friends. That's right. You are correct, Ryan Wesley. Nevada Smith says 110 likes, only 21 more to go to beat yesterday's high score. Okay, Nevada Smith, thanks for the update. And we have Jen holding Simon. We have dueling live streams. Magic Adventures looking at John with Fun to Be Free. And little Frankie boy. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're in the hub area near the hot and fresh popcorn stand directly in front of Cinderella Castle, but Magical Mike brought his popcorn bucket for a refill. In just a few moments, Magical Mike will get his hot and fresh popcorn bucket refilled. But you could take gorgeous views of, I should say, take in gorgeous views of Cinderella Castle during this magic hour of sunset. It's the golden hour, if you will. Ryan Wesley back in the chat saying, you are so lucky to have such great friends. I agree, Ryan Wesley. It's so nice to have such great friends. Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Nevada Smith says 110 likes, only 21 more to go. Beat yesterday's high score. Okay, so Nevada Smith is suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free is now calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't done so already, I need everybody to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now because Nevada Smith in the chat says 110 likes, only 21 more to go to beat yesterday's high score. So do it now. Smash it. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Click it. Like it good. Thank you, Nevada Smith. Yukon Ron says, shh. This is one of the bestest attractions ever created at Disney. I like it. He's probably talking about that Carousel of Progress. You know, Nevada Smith, what I failed to do is pop up the subscribe banner. So let me go back to your statement. Nevada Smith says 110 likes, only 21 more to go to beat yesterday's high score. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do an all call again. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And if you're new to the channel, remember to, of course, subscribe and ring that notification bell as well. So it looks like Mike is doing a little housekeeping. He's got some cords. He's plugging in the power to juice for his Galaxy S24.
And I had to find the longer one.
Oh, he had to get the long USB-C cable. Got it.
Because I keep wanting to pull it. Sorry.
Nevada Smith says, hi, Ryan. W in a whisper, because we're probably in the showtime right now. Show at Carousel of Progress. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, Yukon said, shh.
Okay. We're going to go find our prime location for the fireworks.
Okay. Is it a pro tip?
It can be, yes.
Okay, well, let's go check it out. Let's check into cash. Randy says, it's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's right, Randy, thank you.
Not everybody likes that.
Ryan Wesley says, I really feel like I'm there, LOL. Oh, I'm glad you do, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, great to cool off on a hot summer day also. Yep, you're right, Randy. Mama Duck says, shh, at Ryan Wesley, trying to pay attention. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, shh. Jaylon says, shh, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley's acting up, I guess, during Carousel of Progress. Oh boy. John with Fun to Be Free just started looking up and went, oh, there's a lot of people in the hub right now. It is 7:52 Eastern. And of course, all these guests are here for the Happily Ever After, the fireworks show this evening. We have Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen, in the hub near the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. They said they know a spot that might be a pro tip, so we're going to find out. Stay tuned and find out. Ryan Wesley says, sorry. Oh, God, you guys in the chat. I love it. Ryan Wesley says, want some popcorn? Sounds great, Ryan Wesley. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, shh. Nevada Smith says they took some liberties with history. Okay. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, shh. Nevada Smith says, okay, okay. And Miami's Sneaky Street Duo, I do believe you're back in town. Okay, so who knows what happened to the little blonde girl helping with the wash? Now, oh, that's a great question. I'll come back to this chat. I'm looking for Mike and Jen. John Fun to Be Free was in the chat, and I can't find Mike and Jen with Magic Adventures. Literally, they disappeared in front of my very eyes. It's like Mike was a magician. Poof, he's gone. Did he just saw Jen in half? Where'd he go? Where'd they go? My head is on a swivel. I'm frantically looking all around, and the Sonic's gonna go, they're right over there, John. They're right over there, I'm sure. Sonic with his eagle eyes. Boy, oh boy, I feel lost. Lost in space right now. I have no idea where they are, literally. I keep looking around, I do not know where they went. You know what I have to do probably? I'll have to pull out the bat phone and I'll have to go to their live stream and see where they're at. Huh. Here we go, I'm gonna try to do it now. Hold on. I'm going to their YouTube. Shout out to Magic Adventures, MAJIC Adventures on YouTube. I have it bookmarked on my phone. You should have it bookmarked on your phone too. So I just tapped on Magic Adventures on YouTube and we're gonna see where they're at. Hold on, I think we're gonna get an ad first though. I think they're over in this direction. I'm still looking for them. Hold on. I got to get back to the chat. Oh, I've located them now. Okay, that's where I thought they'd be. They're directly ahead of us now. Okay, but let's get back to Miami Sneaky Street Duo chat. Okay, so who knows what happened to the little blonde girl helping with the wash? Yeah, Miami Sneaky Street Duo. You just reeled me in. John with Fun to Be Furious is very curious because this is a good question. I've asked a lot of people about this, but let's see if you're on the right track that I've tried to figure out as well with the story, the show line. That was the original Carousel of Progress from the 1964-65 World's Fair, and then when they made it here to, of course, Walt Disney World from Anaheim, California, or Disneyland. But Randy says, that's one of those nice and fancy Frankies will be the next update on the Carousel of tomorrow. Again, Randy says, that's one of those nice and fancy Frankies will be the next update on the Carousel of tomorrow. Nevada Smith says, Miami Sneaky Street Duo. Epstein, hello there. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, shh. And Sonic says, fudge, I had It's a Great Big YouTube ad earlier on LOL. Sonic says, fudge, I had, dash, It's a Great Big YouTube ad, dash, earlier on LOL. Jillian says, shh, be quiet, everyone. Shh. Mom Duck says, welcome. Take a seat and enjoy the show at Mama's Sneaky Street Duo. And old Frankie boy, Randy, update on the battery level. Not looking good. We're not looking good at all. Hold on. Let me grab the Orange Bird. I got Orange Bird out of my pocket. I don't know how much juice has been charged in the Orange Bird. I'm hoping something. It's showing it's got 4 white LEDs that just went to 2, Randy. So 2 white LEDs. But it was charging them in my pocket. Okay, we got Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I'm going to attempt to... I'm looking for a surface to put Blue on. Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm going to walk over here for a moment.
Hey, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you can come out of this area, and if you go out of this area, there's a passcode to get in.
Oh, what is it?
Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes. That's a good one, Twinkle Toes. I was expecting Pixie Dust, but Twinkle Toes is pretty good.
That was last week.
Okay, got it. They rotate.
Yeah, but that way you know you can get back in.
Got it, thank you.
All right.
Okay, Randy, what I'm attempting to do... I'm sorry. May I use this area, this space? I need to put this down. The reason why is because there's a big battery that's heavy in my pocket. I can't do it one-handed. Thank you for making the magic. Hold on. So, I'm trying to figure this out, Randy. Hold on. Again, I only have one available hand, and I'm utilizing this concrete, if you will, as a solid surface. So that, okay, we have Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Now charging, Randy. So I'm going to put Doc and Blue back in my pocket.
So it's,
yeah.
Go in the pocket, Blue.
Yeah, exactly.
This area is really good.
Oh, it's amazing.
In front of you. So the pro tip is this is for anybody that has a mobility access, like wheelchair, scooter, or walker.
Oh. You have a question? Are you waiting for? Are you trying to exit?
No.
Oh, sure.
We're just talking.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So let me turn the camera.
Nobody stands in front of you.
Oh yeah.
So you get nobody in front of you. You're right here. You're in front of the castle, and the fireworks are literally right over your head. And when Tinkerbell flies, she flies right across the front of us. So it's amazing. It's an amazing shot from here. You'll get some really good pictures.
Exactly. And I'll just restate, Magical Mike is simply saying, we are in a very special area, and you can see if you are here with your wheeled device, it is a pro tip, if you will, in regards to the view that's offered for the Happily Ever After fireworks show. I could use a snack. Oh. Let me do the live chat real quick.
We're going to do mobile.
Okay. Okay. Anything on the mobile order, I'm good with. Surprise me.
From Casey's?
Yes, Casey's.
Okay.
Who doesn't like Casey's in the live chat?
Nothing you don't.
Yeah, I've never met something I don't like at Casey's.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
So it is the golden hour here, Randy. We got to get back to the live chat. But I'm gonna head to the opposite side because I'm gonna do my shtick over here. Mom Duck says, welcome, take a seat and enjoy the show at Miami Sneaky Street Duo, referring probably to the Carousel of Progress. Mama Duck says, sorry, whispering. Mama Duck says, piping down now. Mama Duck. Miami Sneaky Street Duo says, thanks, Mama Duck. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, in a whisper, this is amazing. Reminds me of my childhood. Miami Sneaky Street Duo says, loudly sneeze, excuse me. Or like in The Simpsons, Miami Sneaky Street Duo, cough, cough in the background. Sonic says, at Jaylon, we could chat in here. It's not blind. We're over here with John, Mike, and Jen in real life or IRL. Randy says, God bless you, whispering. Jaylon says, whisper thanks. Nevada Smith says, in a whisper, GOTTSEGNEDICH. I don't know, Nevada Smith. It's something that's going over my head, I think. It's going to be obvious in what I've figured out, I think. Mama Duck says, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Potato Land stumbling in after 15 Beverly's, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Amanda Hug and Kiss in a quiet voice, but with excitement. I love this ride. Awesome, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Jaylon says, whispering me to Amanda. Yukon Ron says, haha, Mama Duck, as quiet as it could be.
Talk to my friend right here because I'm not running this section.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says, you are whispering too loud at Jaylon. Just fooling. Nevada Smith says, shh. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, oh, okay. Kevin Cook says, it's Burt Reynolds on stage. Oh, yeah, because he's saying, of course, the father. The father, Peter McAllister. Looks like Burt Reynolds, I believe. Welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Cook, nice to have Kevin Cook as always. Yukon Ron says, laughing out loud, Kevin Cook. Nevada Smith says, shh. Yukon Ron says, LOL internally. Nevada Smith says, better. Yukon Ron says, John needs a game glove. Yeah, exactly, Yukon Ron. Nevada Smith says, shh. Miami Sneaky Street Duo says, do you guys think John from the show dyes his hair? Yeah, totally looks like it, Miami Sneaky Street Duo. Totally. You, Me, and Disney podcast says, John needs to bring that mustache. Something, hold on, his chat's jumping. Hold on a second. Chat's a jumping. John needs to bring that mustache into the present era. LOL. Awesome. I love it. You and Me, Disney podcast. Men Hug and Kiss. Such a fun ride. That's cool. I love it too. Jaylon says, this is the end of the show. Ryan Wesley says, can we talk now? Yeah. Christopher Chavez says, wow, what a show. I adore the Carousel of Progress. I agree. Jaylon says, sure. Randy says, how are the battery levels? Are you able to do an outro with the current levels? If not, stay safe, drive carefully, and may the force be with you. Randy, so real quick, let me just double check what we're dealing with. It's 6%, Randy. 6%. We're currently charging with Orangebird. Orangebird has 2 white LEDs, and we have a white flame. So I'm not really that concerned, even though I say when we're in the red, it's fine with the white flame. As long as we're charging, I think we'll be okay here, Randy. I hope. Cross your fingers, Randy. Cross your fingers. So quick update, I actually unplugged the 2 external cameras from the battery plate, so I'm only charging the streamer phone right now, Randy. So in other words, we're putting all available power, all available electricity and juice into the streamer phone. But Randy's saying, how are the battery levels? Are you able to do an outro with the current levels? If not, stay safe, drive carefully, and may the force be with you. Nevada Smith says, yes, you may talk now. Potato Land says, father, I'm decent. It's okay. They're friends. Typical Sunday at my house. Oh, yeah, no problem. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Sierra. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, John from Fun to Be Free. Since you're just joining us, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, I left a link in the description box below. So for everybody joining us live right now, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go to the description box, click on Sierra's link for Cruise and Theme Park Guide, head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide on YouTube. Cruise and Theme Park Guide actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. As John with Fun to Be Free says, support your local live streamer. Sierra does a great job. Go over there and like and subscribe to Sierra's channel. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, what's Fun to Be Free is off the air. Thank you for being here, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I also pulled up, I popped up your Cruise and Theme Park Guide YouTube channel on the actual phone screen as well. while we're at the Small World Cruise Theme Park Guide. Sonic says, right, Magic Kingdom, happily ever after? Well, we're gonna try, Sonic. Remember, the battery levels. I always talk about the battery levels. So we were plugged into juice. Keep your fingers crossed. Sonic says, yes, 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 subscribe to all three and to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you, Sonic, thank you. Alex says, I normally watch, hold on, chat's jumping. Alex says, I normally watch you every day with my dad. Oh, cool, Alex, I like that. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much. Sonic says, at Cruise and Theme Park Guide, I meant. That's okay, Sonic. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, thanks, Sonic. Sonic says, no problem. Nevada Smith says, 113 likes, only 28 more to beat yesterday's numbers. Okay, Nevada Smith is calling for all explorers, calling all explorers. If you're watching us live right now from the Magic Kingdom, I need everybody to like, comment, and subscribe, and of course, click that like button in 3, 2, 1, smash it good. So 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now, let's go, because Nevada Smith says 113 likes, only 28 more to beat yesterday's numbers. Thank you, Nevada Smith. What I should do, Nevada Smith, as I failed to do last time, is pop up the subscribe banner and say again, 113 likes and only 20 more to beat yesterday's numbers. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now, let's go. Potato Land back in the chat says, Water John, said like William Shatner, there are better ways to hydrate. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Awesome, Potato Land. I love it. I love it. Potato Land suggesting John with Fun to Be Free obtain a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But again, Potato Land says, Water John, said like William Shatner, there are better ways to hydrate. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Awesome, Potato Land. Thank you for that.
I love that. That's so
Sonic says, no happily ever after. Then I guess we'll try, Sonic. We're trying. Auntie B says, great stream today, John and Frank. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Auntie B. Debbie says, we are all family, John. Thank you, thank you, Debbie. I love it that you're here with Alex and Randy. I guess Randy's okay, I guess, too. Randy's okay. No, I'm kidding. Randy's awesome. I love Randy. Randy, you're so cool. I love it. I love that Randy's always here. I love it. It's so fun when Randy's here. Jaylon says, yeah, family. Randy says, golden hour. Yeah, it sure is, as Randy said that. Let me try to get a better shot of course, the beautiful Cinderella Castle in the golden hour here at the Magic Kingdom. So amazing, isn't it, Randy? Sorry, I'm always in your way. I'm so sorry.
Fine,
Brooke,
you're good.
thank you for making the magic again. Jason Masia back in the chat says, I could go for some Disney popcorn right now. Oh, probably because Jason Masia saw Magic Adventures, Magical Mike purchasing popcorn. Nevada Smith says, hello, and to be only 28 more likes to beat yesterday. Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Alex says, Jaylon. Debbie says, popcorn sounds good at Jason. And Randy says, you have all of us cracking up. Oh, really, Randy? Oh, okay. Remember, John with Fun to Be Free is just reading from the script that Frank gives him. That's all it is. Frankie Boy does all the heavy lifting. But again, Randy says, you have us all cracking up, John. Awesome. Thank you, Randy. Jaylon says, yeah, Alex. Auntie B says, we could do it, Nevada Smith. Only 28 more likes to go. Jason Masia says, love the popcorn. Mama says, hi, Jason Masia and family. Sonic says, Simon says, hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on. Jason Masia says, love the popcorn. Mama says, hi, at Jason Masia and family. Sonic says, Simon says, stop playing dumb with us gimbal. You don't behave before, so behave. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. Jaylon says, no, it's Simon says, hands on the hips. Jaylon. Sonic says, great magic is doing happily ever after. Fantastic. Sonic says, yeah. So Jaylon says, hi, magic. Randy says, I lost them too. And hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Sonic saying, wheelchair area, John? You got it, Sonic. Jaylon says, magic is lost. Yeah, okay, we're back in the hub area. Debbie says, I lost them too. Jaylon says, there she is. Got it. Randy says, we have docked blue on dock. Got it. Here we're catching up. Sonic says, you have to dock blue. That's right. Sonic says, but there can also be a blue dock. And Randy says, great pro tip. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Casey's is one of the best. The plastic cheese is a must. Yeah, Randy is so awesome, right? It's like a rite of passage. Nevada Smith says, 114 likes, only 27 more likes today. All right, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. If he's just joined us and you haven't done so, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Ryan Wesley says, we could get to 120 likes. Randy says, we are still all all here. Awesome, Randy. Thank you for the update. Nevada Smith says, oh, wow, must be lagging. Only 11 more to beat yesterday. Yeah, okay, so everybody, again, smash the like button. Do it now. Potato Land says, Burt Reynolds? That's not his name. It's Turd Ferguson. Awesome. Awesome, Potato Land. Some SNL, if you will. Awesome. Christopher Chavez says, oh, don't worry, John. We'll have more upcoming live streams. Hold on. Chat's just made a big jump. Hold on. Oh, don't worry, John. We're upcoming live streams with John with Fun to Be Free tomorrow. Nevada Smith says, ha, ha, ha. But, oh, hello. Oh, it's Renee. Hello, Renee. Nice to see you. Yeah, Frankenstein Mark 6.
Oh, wow.
Reminiscent of a monorail Mark 6.
Wow. That's pretty high tech right there, John. You got that going on.
Well, thank you. It's all custom.
Nice.
Remember we told you, or I should have before, we could do picture-in-picture, we could do custom
and
animation.
I love how you put like menus on there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Very nice.
Well, thank you.
Are you going to enjoy the show from here?
Well, somewhere in this area. I'm with Magic Adventures. Do you know Magic Adventures? Can you come meet them?
I've heard of them. Yeah, I can come in and
Okay,
meet them.
they're phenomenal. Okay. But let's get back to chat. So we have Jalapeno Cheeto, or Renee, cast member, doing audience control or guest control. Renee is about to meet Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Of course, Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C.
Okay.
Magic Adventures.
I've heard of them.
Okay.
So I'm not really sure. I don't think I've seen them in person.
Okay.
No, I have.
Yeah, you've seen them. So, Jen, this is Renee.
Oh, that's nice to meet you.
We're live on YouTube. They're live on YouTube. Yeah. You have your phone? Got it. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. John with Fun to Be Free. That's Magic Adventures. That's Jen. You as well.
Hi, John. Yep. You'll enjoy the fireworks show.
Oh, thank you.
This setup. Look at this setup here he's got going on.
Old Frankie boy?
Yeah, old Frankie boy. What is this?
This is a detachable tripod, so I can detach the Pocket 3 or this camera here.
Oh my
So I
gosh.
can put the Pocket 3 on, say, a trash can, and it has a little spring-loaded
Yeah, I
tripod.
see that.
So look, for example, what Renee's asking about is my detachable tripod with a quick release on it. All I have to do is hit the button, and it comes right off my camera rig,
That's
Frankenstein Mark
insane.
6.
That's insane. Yep. I just have a regular gimbal. I have a gimbal myself, and I like use it, but that's crazy. Old Frankie boy. All right, guys. Have a good evening.
Okay, Renee, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Take care. Christopher Chavez says, oh, don't worry, John. We'll have more upcoming live streams from John with Fun Be Free tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher Chavez. Christopher Chavez would like to see, I believe, Animal Kingdom. Nevada Smith says, ha ha ha, at Potato Land. Randy says, keep your fingers crossed about the battery levels. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Keep your fingers crossed. Mama Duck says, looks so magical with an M-A-J-I-C-A-L. Awesome, Mama Duck. Randy says, fingers crossed. Potato Land says, have a magical evening and a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just got back to Pop Century. Time to relax. Later, taters. Awesome, Potato Land. So, Potato Land, why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Possibly. Coming soon, maybe? Mama Duck says, Potato Land, Potato Land. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, Potato Land, Potato Land. We'll see you on the feed tomorrow. Scary Mary TV says, Benny and I are stopping random strangers in the street and telling them to subscribe. Look, Scary Mary TV, thank you so much for that. So, Scary Mary TV, my opinion, Josh, whoa. DJI Osmo audio transmitter, 10% battery remaining. You heard the alarm. So what that means, my external microphone has 10% left in the battery juice, Randy. So a 10% warning on the external microphone. So, but back to the chat. Scary Mary TV says, Benny and I are stopping random strangers in the street and telling them to subscribe. And so what I'm suggesting, John with Fun to Be Free, is saying that Scary Mary TV really means that. Scary Mary TV is literally, I'm telling you, stopping random strangers in the street, telling them to subscribe, as she's put it in the chat. Well, thank you so much, Neri. Scoot Adventures Back says, hey, Scary Mary TV. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, Mary. And Scary Mary TV says, hey Scooter, hugs to you and Michelle. Scooter Adventure says, I have been editing, listening to the stream in the background. Awesome, Scooter. Shout out to Scooter Adventures on YouTube, doing live streams as well. We had the opportunity to join Scooter Adventures yesterday over at Epcot. One says live stream concludes. Go check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube. Randy says, me too, Scary Mary. I tell everyone, oh run into, they must think I loco crazy. Let me do that again, Randy. Randy says, me too, Scary Mary. I tell everyone, oh run into, they must think I'm loco crazy. Thank you, Randy, for shouting out. Thank you for getting the message out. Scary Mary TV says, hey, Sierra. And Scary Mary TV says, hi, Randy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You can take a photo of my QR code if you'd prefer.
Thank you.
Nice to see you. I'm not too loud, am I?
No.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Scary Mary TV says, hi Randy, hugs to you and Debbie. And SWAT, S-W-A-T 612. SWAT 612, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner, come back to the chat and say, SWAT 612. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But SWAT 612 says, can you pan around? You got it, SWAT 612. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. I will pan 360 degrees. How about that? How does that sound, SWAT 612? We're panning. You can see Casey's Corner off in the distance here. And of course, the Crystal Palace. And we'll continue to pan around, and eventually we'll come back towards Cinderella Castle. You can see the bluish glow emitting. In other words, we're during the magic hour, the golden hour, as the sun is setting here in Central Florida. And you could actually spot the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance here at the Magic Kingdom. But there you go, SWAT 612. We got the pan around. Mom Duck says, welcome in at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello at SWAT 612. Debbie says, thanks at Scary Mary. Randy says, scary. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Chat's still jumping. Hold on, gotta find my spot. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello at SWAT 612. Debbie says, thanks at Scary Mary. Randy says, scary, did you change your thumbnail? Mama Duck says, welcome at SWAT 612. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, it may take some time for him to read at SWAT 612. Jaylon says, SWAT is a new subscriber. That's right. Debbie says, good idea stopping people to subscribe at Scary Mary TV. Randy says, welcome in SWAT. Sonic says, keep the chat rolling so that he can sing All This Is the Video That Doesn't End. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is the story that never ends, Sonic? Is that what you're saying? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. You guys are challenging me. John with Fun to Be Free is on his toes right now. The chat is a-rolling. Mom Duck says, hi, Renee. Randy says, hola, Renee. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Renee. And then Amanda Hug and Kiss says, will she say hello on screen? Possibly. We got a little bit of Renee. Debbie says, hi, Renee. Thanks for your help making the magic. Randy says, cast compliment for Renee. And Auntie B says, I always tell people when I go out shopping or even eating at a restaurant about at John with Fun to Be Free. Auntie B says, John with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you so much, Auntie B. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Renee. It is nice to meet you. Oh, and In-N-Out Burger 100. I do believe we have a new subscriber. In-N-Out Burger 100. In-N-Out Burger 100. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. But In-N-Out Burger says, do you ever think that you're annoying people, folks, are just trying to enjoy their vacation? In-N-Out Burger 100. John with Fun to Be Free could keep it down a little bit. Just keep it on the down low. Just keep it on the down low. Oh, look at, we got Magical Mike with some Casey's Corner hot dogs. Do you need help? Or you got it? You got it?
I don't think I don't know. Well, you know what? Your drink is right there.
No? This one?
That one?
This one.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah. This is heavy, Doc.
It's a Coke.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, shout out to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Mike and Jen just bought John with Fun to Be Free a Coke and, of course, dinner, a hot dog at Casey's Corner. So, John with Fun to Be Free appreciates that. Randy says, Renee, That for Guardians of the Galaxy. Garrett Gross is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Garrett Gross, I would normally pop up the subscribe banner, but John with Fun to Be Free has an extra large passenger with them right now. This large Coca-Cola beverage. I don't have an available hand. But Garrett Gross, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Garrett Gross says now subscribed and like button has been smashed. All right, well, thank you so much, Garrett Gross. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. And I'm trying to attempt to at least move the chat along, but I only have the one finger and I barely moved it. Randy says, thank you, Garrett. Yukon Run says, that is amazing, Auntie B. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on, the chat keeps moving. You guys keep chatting up a storm. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust some technical setups here, but I literally only have one finger to do so. So hold on a second. Nope, I got the wrong button. Hold on. So I think we're good now. So quick update, John with Fun to Be Free is enjoying his Coca-Cola beverage product. I'm gonna head back towards Magic Adventures since dinner is on the table.
I want to 5. It was funny with the gun.
Look at that. Look at this. Magical Mike has it propped up like a in-flight aircraft tray.
One of those dogs is yours, John. And
Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Put your, you want to put Frankie in the basket?
We could try it.
Yeah.
In mine.
Do you have your foot?
Do I have my foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can he sit?
Can I put my soda between your two ECVs?
Of course.
Okay. So I'm going to put this down. That's the first step. Okay. And then we adjusted the gimbal head there, Randy. And which one should I take? Okay. Thank you.
There's yours.
And then
I got you want mustard?
I do, but I don't know. I only have the one hand. So I could just eat it plain, but I would love mustard and...
I don't have
Michael,
I have relish.
Here, do you want me to hold, or we can put it back on the tray, but you did well. You did well for not looking, I'll tell you that.
No worries. I did look, got a corner of my eye. Want a little more?
If you have enough, I'll take more.
I got plenty.
Here, I'll hold it down here so it's easier for you.
Excellent.
So quick update, Magical Mike is literally taking the mustard and applying it to the hot dog.
Yep.
And he's doing a good job. He only has one hand and he wasn't even looking and he nailed it.
You need more?
This is fine, this is fine. Mike really nailed it.
You want relish?
If you want to put it on there, I'll take it, yeah.
I forgot. I tried to get ketchup and I grabbed the wrong thing.
That's all right. Thank you again for dinner. This is awesome. I appreciate this.
Yay.
I'm having so much fun today. I keep saying this.
We have had the best day. Best day ever.
Best day ever. We got to keep John hydrated and fed.
Sure.
Because he's got to pick up Frank.
That's right. I feel like a bodybuilder, weightlifter after holding Frank all day.
There you go.
Thank you, Mike.
That's all we got right now.
Okay, so I'll show you what we're dealing with. There's the foot-long hot dog from Casey's Corner that Magic Adventures Mike and Jen has purchased for John with Fun to Be Free, and Frankie Boy is gonna have some French fries as well. So I think what I'm gonna do, like everybody in the chat, I'm gonna actually place the boat, you know, the white part on the ground, and then I'll pick up the hot dog. Hold on. You'll see the camera go down and come back up. Hold on. And I will try or attempt to eat this hot dog very quietly because the microphone's near it.
And you have some fun to be free French fries too.
Oh, okay. So quick update, here's what we're dealing with. I am enjoying this, a Casey's Corner hot dog. You know, the only thing that would be better right now is like Grayson or Jeremy out playing, tickling some ivories right now. That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, we caught Jeremy this afternoon.
So like 1:45.
Yeah, I think it was 1:35. 1:35, yeah.
It's like a picnic, John.
Oh, it totally is a picnic. Hey, I'll show everybody in the live chat what it looks like on Main Street USA right now in terms of crowd levels, the attendance. Isn't it so strange how there was essentially nobody here earlier and then we got people back in town all of a sudden?
I think they came in just to look at the fireworks.
Oh, you're absolutely correct.
But you can see how early you have to get here.
Oh, yeah. So another update. Here we go. Delicious, capital D apostrophe licious, delicious.
Mm-hmm. I've had a great day. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful day. Thank you.
How does the chat mind the two of us being together?
Oh, they love it. They adore you guys.
I hear you, Mary. Yes, we are eating Casey's Corner. Yep, just not at 9 p.m. I don't even know what time it is.
John has time.
I'm sorry?
What time is it?
It is 8:28.
Okay.
32 minutes till showtime.
You can have that in that bigger boat if you want, Jen.
That's what I'm going to do before my day.
These are the fun to be free from.
Okay, I'll be right with you. Hold on. Oh, thank you.
I don't need one. Awesome, Scooter. I love that you were watching both of us today.
We were watching them last night, right?
Yep. Yes, Scooter, even though I wasn't in the chat, I was still watching you last night. Wait for the end. Yep, Tony, they usually go 8:30, sometimes 9 and 10. No, 8:30 and 10.
Okay, Twinkle Toes, may I have some fun be free French fries?
Yes, you may. These are yours.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Fun to be free.
Get a straw, did you?
No, why? Oh, I'll get it. We got them. We got them in the basket. Because they're all paper. I hit the spot.
Oh, I absolutely hit the spot. Thank you again.
Oh my God, you're welcome.
So I'll give you a quick update what we're dealing with. So just like Magical Mike said, we have some fun to be free French fries, as Pee Wee would say.
I'll hold that.
Well, then you need to get the bag first. Just finish eating your fries and stuff.
I'm done.
You gotta figure out somewhere to put the tray.
I know.
Dude, I'm so glad he's going to. I'm so glad he's going to be highlighting your channel tonight.
Who's highlighting?
Pete McDevitt is highlighting Scooter.
Oh, very cool.
Put the tray down somewhere. You shouldn't have put that on already.
I'm going to take it with me, and then I know where to go. Okay?
Did you get it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Lauren Kelly. Hi, Randy.
you like to sit down for a minute, John?
I can. Would you prefer to stand right now?
Huh?
Would you prefer to stand right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stretching.
Let me finish the French fries, and then I'll sit down.
Yeah.
Not put meat on it.
Oh.
You're in the way. So, Lauren, enjoy your 38th birthday.
I got it. I got it. Did you wash your hands by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay. May I ask a favor?
Yeah.
Can you hold Frankie boy?
Yeah.
I can lock him out and put him on Be Right Back, and you don't have to do anything, but hold it.
I'll hold him.
Okay. Can I put in my soda between the ECVs again?
Yep.
Do you want me to lock it, or you just got it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm good.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, Frank's in good hands with Magical Mike from Magic Adventures.
It's fun to be free.
John will be right back after he washes his hands. They're a little sticky.
I have hand wipes.
I want to go wash them.
Go ahead.
I'll be right with you. Thank you.
This is Mike helping out over John over here. Fun to be free. John went over to wash his hands, so he'll be back shortly. How's everybody doing in the chat now? Okay. John's getting a low battery. So I'm waiting for him to come back so we can get everything straightened out. I'm not touching his setup here because Frank is totally different from everything I use. I hope everybody here has enjoyed being with Magic Adventures and with John. Fun to be free. Had a great day today. Can you light it up? If you wanted to. Okay. You look at me like I'm the Antichrist right now. Okay. I'm not touching anything. I don't know if I want to plug that in. I don't know where it goes. It does. It keeps blinking on battery.
Yeah, that's, he doesn't have a mic. We don't actually use a mic. So there you go. I moved it closer to him.
Yeah, can you hear me? Okay. again, we're here with John, Fun to Be Free. I want to plug that in, but I don't want to plug it in because I'm not sure what would happen if I plug it in. If you're just coming in, please remember to like, subscribe, and share this out. Share it out with all your friends. We'll be going to the castle here shortly, because we're going to be having fireworks. I don't know if that helped him or not. I don't know. John, can this plug in?
Yeah, I'm only in the steering, so everything's fine.
Okay, it says a little bad.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just going to connect.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's good. There's a process of what's disconnected.
Okay.
Sounds like every day.
Every day. Yeah.
Doesn't faze me.
I'm going to give you a break. Oh, that feels different.
Yeah. It's a different perspective, I'll tell you. So, for everybody that's just joined us or is listening to the conversation, John the Fun to Be Free just took over old Frankie Boy. So, Magical Mike was holding, hugging, snuggling old Frankie Boy like a newborn baby. But Frankie's back home, and you probably heard a chime, a warning, if you will. So the external microphone disconnected, I believe, from the camera, and then I reconnected it, and then the tone you would reconnect. So on my left hand, I have Fun to Be Free Coca-Cola beverage.
Coca-Cola. Not a Beverly.
Not a Beverly, the tail end. Oh, hold on. Can you hold this, please? So, Randy, if you're hearing this, I'm going to refresh the audio and video right now. Thank you. Probably because it's a very low battery. Let me double check what the battery level is. 40. So, yours, Mike, you were saying all these wires hanging. I disconnected the two external cameras and we're only powering from Orangeburg to the streamer phone because we're at 4% on the streamer phone. Cool. We got a white flame. White flame means we're running good.
Okay.
But
see the two lights on top.
Yeah, as long as these stay on, that means it's a juice. So we're good. But once we get to like 1%, that's a different story. Yes, thank you. It's 16 minutes till showtime. Oh boy, we're gonna have to find out probably. Or I could attempt to disconnect the external microphone first and see what happens. I'll power down, I'll power off the external microphone. So I'm powering it off now. And right now we'll rely on internal microphones on the Pocket 3 right now. So we're on internal Pocket 3 microphones. So before we It may take a minute, literally 1 minute for that to see. Because in 1 minute for the chat. So it could literally be like 2 minutes and 50 seconds by the time.
So the hard thing is when you're in a mobility scooter and you're here at the fireworks, the outfit that's all around you.
Oh, the humanity. Streamer phone is so low on juice. That's the problem. Okay. So excuse the camera flip. I'm getting audio is choppy, not very well. You see, of course, Cinderella Castle off in the distance. So at this point, what I'd like to say, Gone with Fun to Be Free is going to sign off from the Kingdom due to technical difficulties, meaning the streamer phone is so low on juice. It has 4% right now. Like I said, when it gets down to about 5%, it gets real flaky. So when I sign off, everybody that's viewing me live, John with Fun to Be Free, hop over to Magic Adventures. That's Magic Adventures, MHA-IC, Magic Adventures on YouTube. Magic Adventures will do all the heavy lifting with Simon Says. Simon, their camera rig, we named Simon Says. Whatever the Magic Adventures. So again, thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you for everything. We had a blast, an absolute thrill, bringing you live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom today. But we'll be back. We'll be back live tomorrow somewhere at the Magic Kingdom. We'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care.